我觉得我们战队还是很猛的，毕竟我们拿到了 S4总决赛的冠军嘛。
感觉在国内可以低调一点，但在国外毕竟必须给狂一点。
参加这次 PMGC，我们 NV 的目标其实还是希望可以和去年一样的水平和成绩。
我们战队一直以来的目标都是冲刺冠军。
因为觉得在国内既然都拿了一次，我觉得努力一点，在国外也拿一个回来。
打职业的目标就是冠军，所以没有战队会对我们造成威胁。
我觉得这次最大的竞争对手是 NV 吧，同交吧就算了吧。
能跳过吗？啊，那我就说没有是不是有点过分啊？
我只喜欢我们自己的战队。
对于海外战队说，其实中国战队是一个比较大的一个竞争对手。对于我们自己而言也是这样的。
既然你们认可我们的实力，我们也不会让你们失望。
他们的眼光是挺好的。然后就是我们会争取给他们最差的游戏体验。
Nice。听说有2支 ST 战队，
我希望另一支 ST 能够害怕到我们吧。毕竟，其实我觉得我们这支 ST 一定比他们更猛。
国内的3个战队都是很强的，我们冠亚季都包了，你们准备一下谁去抢那个第4名吧。
希望你们可以多加的练习。好，努力拿到第4名。
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East, you have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americans, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. It's almost time to bring together the world's top teams for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This year's PMGC has a total prize pool of $6 million for teams and players, and tons of great rewards for our fans as well. PMGC will consist of 2 stages, League and Grand Finals. The League phase will last from November 30th to December 24th. During the League phase, teams from the Americas and Europe will compete in the West League, while teams from Asia and the Middle East will compete in the East League. Each league, 20 teams will compete on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 16 slots to compete on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in that week's Super Weekend. The total Super Weekend scores over the first 3 weeks will determine which 16 teams will compete in the PMGC League Finals during the final week. The top 9 teams from the East League Finals the top 6 teams from the Western League Finals and a special invited team will advance to the PMGC Grand Finals. The PMGC Grand Finals, which will take place on January 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will determine the PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This is the official Philippine broadcast of the weekdays. And syempre, kasama natin, ako pa si Bekbek, and kasama natin ang sniper queen ng PUBG Mobile, Ray. Kamusta ka naman, ma'am?
PUBG Mobile, pero alam mo ano mas looking forward ako, may mga magsasniper ba mamaya-maya lang kapag kinasta natin ang PUBG Mobile. Pero this is it, we're on the second week and nasa pinakauna tayong araw ng weekday ulit. So lahat ng teams ay makakamalaro. Yung BTR, yung FaZe, yung Damwon, of course, sila ang titignan natin kung makakapasok nga ba sila ngayon or mag-accumulate talaga sila ng lots of points to be part of the top 16 dahil mukhang kapag absent ka lang ng iisang linggo, medyo mahirap na bumawi. So, tignan natin if ganun na nga ang mangyayari. But as per what we've seen na last week, kakaiba yung style. Pero all I can say is hashtag SEA Supremacy. At ngayon, magiging SEA Supremacy nga ba ulit tayo dahil we're on the second week. Weekday na naman, bakbakan na naman, napakaraming rotations. Pero isa lang masabi ko, sino kaya magiging clutcher meister papunta sa top 16 as to what happened nga last week, di ba? Akala natin makakapasok ng BTR. Pero sino ba wagi, nakapasok ang Team Secret. Nakapasok, of course, ang Dead Eyes. And 1 point lang ang pinagkaiba nila. At ngayon kasi nag-iba na nga yun ng formula. Dati kill-based tayo pero nilagyan na nga nila ng opportunity ulit ang placement points. Because ito nga ay Battle Royale. Hindi naman to from the kills. This is about how well-balanced your kills and placement points are. So, ngayon naman, ikaw, Beck, sino ba yung mga teams na nililook forward mo ngayon aside from mga taga-SEA scene?
Well, syempre, ayan na yung inaabangan natin, which will be the Nova Esports. Yung talagang meron tayong fans club daw. In-invite na ako agad ni Dax. But syempre, discuss muna natin yung ating format as we have here. The weekdays pa rin naman, 5 matches per day. And syempre, yung top 16 doon, makakapasok sa ating super weekend. And 5 days again. Then syempre, yung ating super weekend, kailangan nilang sa tatlong weeks na yon, kailangan nilang maka-accumulate as much as point, invest talaga sila ng maraming points para sila ay makapasok sa ating league finals. And syempre, our first week has already been done. So this is going to be the second week, and it is going to be an opportunity or a chance for these players or for these teams na makapasok sa Super Weekend and accumulate, pantayan nila yung ating mga teams as well. But syempre, we also have our points breakdown and the prize pool. Syempre, kailangan nila i-categorize into 2 categories, which will be the kill points, which 1:1, 1 kill, 1 point, and syempre the placement point. Winner, chicken dinner will be able to get 15 points, and syempre, pababa as the placement points goes down, nagbababa din by 2 points din yung ating points. But syempre, they are also fighting for the total prize of $6 million. Grabe. And not only the $6 million dollars, but also the bragging rights that is on their head. So, ang dami. Sa $6 million na to, ikaw, ano bang mabibili mo dito, Ma'am Ray?
Ano, bibili ako una ay kotse, joke lang, or bahay, or libre ka na lang kayo lahat ng sabi. Pero,
helicopter
ang mangyayari. Pero sa participating teams natin, mga Tongjo Bao, Dead Eyes, NGX, Enigma Galaxy, Nova Esports sa Group A, Group B, The Infinity, MS Chonburi, For Rivals All, tsaka 628. Sa Group C naman, Behavior, Rico Infinity Team, Damwon Gaming, Cryptics, Group D, BTR, Stalwart Esports, BC Swell, and Reject. Sa Group E naman, Team Secret, The Real Soldiers, Genesis Dogma, and the FaZe Clan. So, tingin natin that it's already 5 groups in the participating teams. Back to 0, yes. And hopefully, yung mga teams na inaabangan natin like FaZe, like BTR, Damwon Gaming also, ito na talaga yung oras kung kailan nila kailangan nila tayo pakitaan na they also have what it takes. Pero sa Super Weekend Rankings, mabilisang format lang naman tayo. Infinity sila nga sa top 1. Okay, they started real bad sa pinakaunang day nila ng Super Weekend. Pero ganoon talaga guys kapag napaka-consistent po. And they got a total of 155. 4 rivals all. Galing din sila sa SA Malaysian scene, 142. DRS, The Real Soldiers, 134. Top 1 to 3. Mga taga saan? Mga taga Southeast Asia. Well, on the side of Nova Esports naman, 126 sila. Team Secret, 125. Ang Rico Infinity Team, kahit tatlo ang chicken dinner nila, tignan ba naman yung 4 rivals, tsaka DRS, consistency, and this is the key. And yeah, same goes for GD Gids at saka sa Reject. Pero Dead Eyes at 132, MSC 116, The Behaviors 106, Stalwart ang STE 101, or rather 628 ang STE 19. Ba't kayo magkaparehas? Tong Jobao 74, Cryptic 73, Nigma Galaxy at 47. Pero guys, wag kayong mag-aalala. Dahil kayang-kayang bumawi syempre ng mga ibang teams na kayang pumasok. Dahil ano nga ba ang goal dito? Ang goal? Maging part ng top 16. At syempre, may 4 dyan. Sa top 16 ngayon na malamang babagsak at hindi makakagalaw at all ang score. So that's just going to be a great opportunity. Kasi 4 lang naman ang mai-eliminate natin sa 3 linggo. At sa mismong finals na 3 araw, maglalaban-laban ang 16 teams into being part of the top 9 going in of course sa ating actual PUBG Mobile Global Championship to be held sa January mismo.
Yes. And actually, sabi mo nga no, mas maganda talaga, unang-una pa lang, nag-i-invest na yung ating mga teams. And that's what they did. May nakita natin yung Infinity na kahit na isa lang yung winner chicken, very consistent sila. But syempre, titingnan natin kung sino kaya sa kanila, sino kaya sa ating mga teams na to ay makaka-accumulate ng maraming points, entering themselves in the top 16 as we have here the 5 matches which will be on the map of Erangel and Sanhok. So match 1 Erangel, match 2 Sanhok natin, match 3 will be Erangel, and syempre match 4 will be the Sanhok, and match 5 will be Erangel. So talagang dalawang iconic maps ang i-feature natin today. Last week nakita naman natin na Erangel Miramar lang ang labanan, but this time it seems like magiging merong El Clasico and merong mabilisan, fast pacing yung mga mapa natin. So titingnan natin kung sino pa mag-e-excel sa bawat mapa, or meron kayang makakapag-winner chicken dinner dito, meron kaya din magkakaroon ng sino ka magiging consistent dito. Nakita naman natin yung Infinity 4 rivals and DRS na kahit wala silang winner chicken dinner on the previous match or on the previous days, wala silang winner chicken dinner, but the consistency was there. Yung placement points and yung kill points talagang binalad sila throughout the battlegrounds. And syempre, medyo shocking din tayo sa ating Nova na alam mo, kahit sila yung sa last game nung Super Weekend, sila ang nanalo, and sila pa yung may maraming points out of all the matches. 30 points ang kanilang na-break nila yung record ng Reject natin, which was 29 points, and Nova did it, and nag-end up sila sa 4th place natin ng Super Weekend. So this time we will see kung sino kaya sa kanila ang makaka-accumulate as much as points, entering themselves sa ating top 6. Ang mga inaabangan natin, yung mga hindi nakalaro list nung Super Weekend, which will be the BTR, BC as well, and syempre yung ating Damwon Gaming and FaZe. So etong 4 na teams, titingnan natin, baka naman this time they will have a chance para labanan tong mga top tier teams, yung mga talagang competitive teams here in the East League Super Weekday, diba?
Ay, talagang maraming series of matches, maraming series of rotations na may kita natin as of now. But what's more important, syempre, yung amount of willpower makisama syempre sa second week natin. At tatanda mo, napakabilis lang. Last week, napakabilis ng progress, and right now, nasa second week na pala tayo. Nakakagulat. Hindi mo may expect after ilang pikit lang makakapunta tayo sa Christmas, and of course yung mismong finals nga ng PMGC East. So guys, hindi pa tayo tapos after ng journey mo sa East. Magkakaroon ka pa syempre ng journey going in to the actual PMGC sa mga nagtatanong dyan. Pero syempre, gusto muna nating i-shoutout ang mga nanonood sa atin right now sa YouTube. Well, sa mga nagtatanong kung meron ba sa FB. Unfortunately, wala nga mangyayaring ganon. Alam ko gusto nyo, pero kami din ay unfortunately nga, hindi nga ganon ang mangyayari. Pero sana supportahan nyo pa rin kami dahil malay nyo, ito yung start. At malay mo, magkaka-PMPL na tayo next year, or maybe talaga mas ingrante yung mga surprises sa atin ng PUBG Mobile. But as we're gonna be switching right now, super looking forward ako talaga sa ngayong mga games natin. Pero wag na wag nang kakalimutan guys na if gusto niyo talagang mag-upgrade ang inyong mga phone, well, you have the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro here for you. With flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers like you and me, well, you have the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro is going to be your best shot to climb the leaderboard. So yan talaga guys, kung gusto mo maging katulad ni Tony K, gusto mo maging katulad ng my idol na si Vicor Gaming, well, punta lang kayo guys sa OnePlus na official stores at bumili na kayo ng OnePlus 9 Pro at be that chicken dinner winners na meron tayo.
Yes, kung kalaban nila ang lag and render, this is going to be their perfect phone, the OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro. And yun na nga, 5 matches for tonight. And alam mo talaga, ayoko magkaroon ng caster's first prediction, yung mga prediction and talagang luma na yan at saka baka mabati. Kahit nasabihin natin na, uy, baka Nova, ano po malay mo, babaliktad pa. And syempre, ayaw naman natin magkaroon ng prediction, but syempre, kailangan talaga. And sa tingin mo, ano kayo sa tingin mo mga storylines na ma-unfold natin for today's weekend, for today's weekdays?
Alam mo, I love that question. Ano ba yung magiging storyline natin? Kasi ang daming mga unpredictable teams na nagulat tayo that sobrang ganda ng performance ng weekday. Pero unfortunately, when you throw them into the weekend talaga, it looks like they won't be able to come up with something new, come up with something that they want to do. So maybe this is a time that things going to get with DTR. Yung hindi nakapasok rather into sa super weekend the last time ay magkakaroon ng idea how these guys play. Kasi kami, 2 days lang na tayo nakita. Tayo, may advantage pa rin tayo into what? Into being better. Into being, of course, having that amount of willpower na pag-aralan natin yung kalaban natin. So hopefully ngayon may i-apply nga nila yun. But the biggest problem talaga nangyari sa Liga, in my opinion, is that ang hirap kasi without you high playing for your team. Imagine, you risk it all. Galing kang Team Secret, pumunta ka ng BTR. Yes, alam ko naman may language barrier, pero hindi naman na siguro mahirap yan when it comes to the call-outs kasi we all know how good Yuhai is as an individual player. Tapos sa second day lang siya nilagay. So, sana nilagay na lang din siya sa both of the days kasi feel ko talaga he's really workable with the guys. It's just that may mga konting mishaps lang, but I think he'll be able to get that. But on the other side naman, tingin ko pa rin sa side ng of course Space Clan, what lacks about them is the good IGL. Well, we have naman yung sila Vintorius who's doing the job. We have Corpay, we have Mr. 5. Pero kasi ang nagiging problem about them is that when it comes to Beer 11 and kay Bullshot na sobrang ganda talaga mag-IGL, iba kasi yung call shots nila eh. They don't let Tony do his Tony thing. They let Tony to be this guy sa guy na kayang-kaya kahit mahirap yung sitwasyon. Kasi si Tony talaga, ang mga malalakas na players guys, hindi lang sila malakas, kailangan na i-utilize sila ng maayos. So, ganoon ang nangyari nga kay Tony K last time. He has that individual play, pero kailangan talaga ng someone to unleash the best in him. And unfortunately nga, hindi nga si Beer 11 together with Bullshit yung nasa current roster as of now. Kasi mga tatanong natin sila, well, they're just substitutes. But on the side naman of Team Secret, we haven't seen much of Madtoy. I don't know why, kung bakit wala si Madtoy or what. Si ang nag-IGL talaga ngayon ay si iShots. So, iShots is a good IGL naman. But I think si Madtoy kasi iba din siya mag-scout. Iba rin yung positions na binibigay niya. But knowing naman na Team Secret is getting the hand of it even if mahirap yung sitwasyon. So, maybe this is the time talaga that they just really want to tell us na we can do it naman even if si Madtoy won't be able to play. Pero sa other teams naman, we have the Infinity. I love their performance talaga, especially with how they were able to be the part of current top seed. Kasi Infinity, ang pangit talaga na first day nila. That's what we usually see. But this underdog, who is now not a dark horse, but one of the best teams here in the Southeast Asian League, talagang iba na yung pinatakita nila. And I love how they're still sticking with what they have. We have Newsy, we have Meta. Ano nga ba sila, guys? Well, dati pa sila naglalaro. PMCO 2019 pa lang, doon talaga sila nagkaroon ng pick career na mahinga sila ng isang taon noong 2020. Hindi talaga sila nag-work at all. Wala talaga nangyayari. Pero sabi nila, okay, mag-roster tayo. Maghiwalay tayo. Iba nating mga dating ka-teammates pupunta na ng MS Chonburi. So ngayon naman, dito pa tayo magsistay bilang one team here in the Infinity and looks like it's working. But on the other side naman, sa iba pang mga regions, kaya pa nila humabol. But I love talaga na yung Nova, humahabol naman sila kahit papano. Sa tingin ko talaga ang real problem about this PEL representatives is that sa Erangel sobrang galing nila, but for Sanhok talaga, pati sa Miramar, hindi talaga sila nag-work at all, di ba?
Yes, and actually gusto ko rin i-bring up yung Stalwart Esports. Talaga, alam mo, kahit saan mapa or kahit saan mong pumunta, laging hindi nawawala yung Stalwart pagdating sa mga kill category or sa mga categories nila. Throwables, grenades, and at the same time yung kill points sila. Kaya masasabi ko yung Stalwart na aggression was nice on the early phase. But the thing is, lagi silang nasa-shutdown eh. Parang nagiging readable din yung kanilang pagka-aggression. And I guess hopefully this time nakapag-reset na dito ang Stalwart Esports. And let's see, no? Mali mo, this is going to be the new Stalwart strategy pagdating sa ating week 2 ng Super League. Kaya medyo magiging excited ako for some of these teams. Katulad sinabi mo, Bigetron, FaZe, and Stalwart syempre. And at the same time, yung mga iba teams natin dito na hindi pa natin nakikitaan ng masyadong galing. Ito kasi lagi silang early phase shutdown sila ng shutdown. And I guess that's a big factor. Kaya laging masasabi na pinakalat, di ba? But yun na nga mga kaibigan, welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021, as this is going to be our first map of the day, which will be on the map of Erangel, and mukhang nanggagaling tayo sa south side, which will be on the area of Susunod military base towards to the end of the shooting range. So titingnan natin, medyo maganda yung ating dropping points. There's a lot of teams here nakapag-drop sa area ng Susunod military base, Novo, Repnoye, and pwede pa sila mag-drop sa area ng Nov and Peripier, Pochinki, School, Rozok, Ruins, Shooting Range, Jorgopol North, Jorgopol South, and even Severny as well. So sa ating ABCD ang maglalaban-laban na yun. We will see on sino kaya ang magkakaroon ng early engagement, sino kaya magkakaroon ng early aggression, and who will be able to get that lead point here sa ating first phase of the play safe zone. And knowingly na maglalaban-laban pa sila, and knowingly na magkakaroon pa ng saan kaya mag-end up then yung ating circle, and sino kayo makakuha ng winner chicken dinner, since this is going to be a mind game for everyone. Mind game is mind game, and I guess let's see if tama ba yung ating magaganap. And alam mo ba, sa tatlong mapa ng Erangel na nung nag-cast kami ni Dax, walang binigay sa akin si PUBG Mobile. Puro kay Dax. Paborito ata ni PUBG Mobile si Dax. Laging nasa gitna, nasa Rozok, nasa farm, nasa school. Ewan ko ba, bakit ayaw ibigay sa akin ng PUBG Mobile?
Ayaw sa'yo ng bilog. Pag ikaw, may caster's curse ka, pero alam mo kung anong mas caster's curse, yung bilog ngayon. Kasi, these are the type of fear circle na kahit early rotation ka, ikaw pa yung mapipick off. So, you gotta really play it with your strategies. Kailangan mo talaga panghawakan. Pero I love your point na malaking worrisome talaga yung ibang mga teams. Kasi, ito pa ba yung momentum na meron sila? Super week was really long. Medyo malamig. Siyempre, ang pangyayari. But looks like, ang BTR na naman. Maaga ang labanan. Pero, hindi naman si Ryzen to Navi na pala si Ryzen! Mukha na pala siyang taga-West.
Nabago na. Grabe, ang pupogi.
Ang pupogi naman ng mga to.
Oo.
Ayan, kami pa naman ang nagsama.
Oo, dalawang queens pa naman ang nagsama na yon. Merong Queen Yasmin. At meron pang, hindi ko na kung ano pwede itawag ni isa pang queen. Diba? Dalawang queens dapat yan eh. Yung mga queen of snipers and ako. Hindi ko na alam kung anong pwedeng itag natin as a queen. Dahil right now, alam mo, ito talaga yung part na ito talaga yung part na wala, kwentuhan lang tayo, chill lang kasi it's going to be a looting phase for everyone and they have to get their maximum armory, weaponry, and even the utilities that they are going to use on the latter part of the game. And mukhang meron na nga iba dito talagang, and as much as possible, they would get their preferred vehicles kasi 'di ba magagamit nila as a barrier sa mga latter part, mga fourth or fifth phase of the play save zone. And yun na nga, yung ating first phase is mukhang nandun sa area ng Susunod military base, if I'm not mistaken, and sa area ng Primors. But let's see, baka this time makakakita tayo ng mga palaka dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Global Championship. And still, no, actually dapat expect ko na may magda-drop dito sa school. Dalawang teams magda-drop dito sa school. Kasi from the last time, nakita ko yung MSC and at the same time that MSC na nag-drop dito. But it seems like in-avoid nila because of Damwon Gaming. And I guess for Damwon Gaming, sa tatlong araw ng Super Weekend na yun, di pa ba nila babasahin yung galawan ng mga nag-drop dito sa school? And I guess talagang change strategies was good for some of these things. And syempre ko, Infinity still here in the area of Severny, pare-parehas pa rin. And alam mo, despite na sila ay nakakuha ng 3 winner-winner chicken dinner, triple winner-winner chicken dinner from the last week's matches, that was a good thing from them kasi hindi sila masyado nag-a-adjust when in terms of positioning. And we will see, no, kung etong zone natin kayo is very different from the previous matches talaga. And titignan kung paano ba maglalaro and paano ba mag-a-adapt dito ang Rico Infinity natin.
Talagang maraming series of kailangan nila mag-adjust, kailangan nila talagang mag-level up. Pero alam mo, Damwon Gaming, isa nga sila sa mga teams na hindi nakasali sa Super Weekend natin. And hopefully, makabawi sila kahit pa paano. Kasi it's Damwon Gaming we're talking about. Alam mo ba, sa ibang bang, magaling yan Damwon Gaming. At alam ko, balita ko, diba sila yung nasa, championship ng tututut. So, as of now, naman, sa 4 rival side, they've been doing pretty good. They're currently seated at top 2 sila overall without getting a single chicken dinner. So, alam mo, yun yung mga storylines na talagang magandang nakikita natin or na-achieve ng mga teams natin. Kasi, ang hirap talaga magkaroon ng momentum na maging consistent. Pero yun kasi, that's how PUBG Mobile has its game. And that is to be consistent all throughout. So, nakakatuwa talaga na makita na ganito sila. But on the other side, we have Cryptics. Okay, sila ay sa mga team na nakahabol naman gano, pero hindi talaga sila nag-pop off on the other side. So maraming kwentuhan talaga guys na nangyayari. Pero sa mga hindi nakanood syempre na Super Weekend, babalitaan namin kayo. Kasi syempre, mga busy yung mga tao natin eh. Ayan. Sana all busy. So, speaking of, sana all busy, 64 teams pa rin. Ang kompleto, wala pang nagbi-meet along the way. Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi familiar na sila sa isa't isa. Alam na nila kung paano maglaro to. Pero as for Damwon Gaming, pumapwesto lang naman sila ngayon sa may outskirts ng quarry. But as for rivals, naghahanap na nga sila ng magandang option para mapagpwestohan. Pero ito na nga si who's gonna get who? Dahil si Fabian tsaka si It All, magkikita sila pero iiwas lang naman ng onte. Napakahirap na talaga kung nabunggo ka dyan, kung di sa'yo papaboy yung zone, kung magpo-push over ka lang. Dahil ngayon na, see? Gonna go down. Nagkita sila ni you all. And after that rotation, may mapipick off na isa. Ayan nga sinabi ko diba? When you're going to be late on a particular rotation that you guys want to have, you're gonna be falling down. And that's a big problem na meron tayo as of now.
Yeah. And yun na nga, Nova here, one has already been taken out of the equation. And tingnan natin, kasi last time, ang galing ni Jimmy. Magaling yung performance or magaling yung performance talaga ni Jimmy from the Super Weekend. And he was able to bring his team to the top. And right now, one factor has already been down. Kaya tingnan natin kung paano nga ba lalabanan to ng ating tatlong players. Paraboy, yung ating kinikilig na Paraboy natin. But also on the other side ng ating Ligma Galaxy as they're going against with Reject natin. And Reject here one player has been taken out right away by our Enigma Galaxy. So I guess talagang nakikita na natin yung different sides ng bawat teams dito, yung Enigma Galaxy na kung saan on the early phase hindi sila nakikipag-engage ng Super Weekend, but right now they were able to take out here Reject out of the equation. So talagang it's a sign na Enigma Galaxy has already changed their strategies, has already been reset, and mukhang pinatikim lang pala nila sa una, no, yung mga Enigma Galaxy. They just let the people taste of their gameplay, no, mga weak gameplay pa lang nila. Baka ito this time, sabi nila, ito na yung elevated Enigma Galaxy. Kasi wala sila sa wala sila sa mga kanilang dimension parang nag-back to reality na sinampal ng realidad. Katulad ni Rendon, laban. Talagang sinampal talaga dito. And good thing for our Enigma Galaxy. Nakabalik na sila. But let's see if they will be able to take out more players of the Reject Esports. And mukhang kalma-kalma lang yung ating Reject natin na yun. Nasa very fair as usual. Kasi nung mga Super Week. And then yun din yung kanilang pinagpwestohan. And sadly enough now, pag nagpunta sila sa bridge doon, may mapipitas silang Infinity and may mapipitas pa silang Stalwart Esports. But I guess talagang going on for the latter part aggression pa ang ating Reject Esports, diba?
Ay, talagang ano lang sila, play safe lang, very passive on what they would like to execute, pero kasi underman sila ngayon, kaya medyo complicated, and looks like hard shift na naman into the western side ngayon ng Bilog. It might be ending up as to where Tong Jiaobao is, and this is where things gets exciting. Kasi ang Tong Jiaobao, pag nakikita mo sila nasa gitna that would like to really have that control ng mapa, magiging pabor na naman. And Tong Jiaobao, these surprises on the very first day ng weekday, sila ang pinakaunang team na nakakuha ng chicken dinner. Pero nga lang sa ibang maps talaga, medyo inaalat sila. But as of now, ang 628, one of the PEL representatives also na mukhang pantulog ang kanilang jersey. Si Lord ay makaka-knockdown na naman. Duelo is gonna go down. Pero as of now, we only have 62. One pick-off came from the side of Nova. One pick-off came from the 6-8. Looks like yung PL teams ngayon, medyo nagsastruggle talaga sila regarding on what they want to do. Pero nga lang, 6-8, pagpapark lang, pepwesto lang muna sila kasi napakahirap na kapag midway, ikaw pa ang mapipitasan ng mga teams knowing that there's a lot of difficult compounds to get out of sa middle side ng quarry. But we have Irmela. Zaxi, hello? Hindi napansin ni Zaxi? Siya pa, matanakdown natin to. Oh no! He's gonna go down! Medyo maalat. May follow-up pa coming from Newsy, and even if that, kailangan mo mag-check parati. Alam na niya, pero bakit kayo pumupunta sa pwesto? May nag-render naman. And seems like it was the right decision for BTR to bail out of this. Pero at least, nandito na si Yuhai. Si Yuhai boy, going up against 4 members of Infinite. BTR, ngayon pa kayo nagpapakahirap. And knowing na si Zaxi ay mawawala, what will happen? Amount of firepower equals to gone. And kailangan ng BTR ngayon is just to really play it out on a passive way talaga. Dahil kapag itong Infinite, pinuntahan sila at pinick off sila, ang hirap na talagang makahabol. And as of now, ang mga taga-STE, map control lang sa mga upper parts of quarry. Meron silang mababawasan, pero looks like PK is just going to get information as to where the Avery is. And di na sila syempre magpapakaasim pa.
Sabi yung laban doon ng ating BTR. Early phase pa lang, nakapag-knockout na sila. And the thing is, ano kayang gagawin ng BTR? Lalong-lalo na gusto nilang makapasok sa Super Weekend and invest on that many points as well. But the thing is, first game pa rin naman. So we have to give the perks na, ano lang, first game pa naman, baka mamaya magbabawi-bawi tayo dito sa ating mga BTR. But it seems like we have here our, katulad nga, the queen of, kung meron tayong queen of snipers dito sa PUBG, which is si Ray Ray, and gamit na yun ni Pika ang Mosin rifle against Behavior, and mukhang mamba out mo na siya kasi wala siyang napitas or wala siyang napanakaw doon. And actually, once knockout ang ating Behavior doon, it's already an opportunity for the Stalwart Esports to push in and get rid of the whole team sa game na yun. But yun nga, BTR, Luxy natin dito, just roaming around. Hindi na alam ata ng BTR kung saan sila pupwesto. Kasi more likely, may isa nang napitas si Zaxi dito. And knowing na ang dami ng mga players already nakapwesto na sila sa mga ridges, sa mga open fields dito. So BTR here is really struggling in terms of positioning. Kaya mas maganda na talagang pumwesto sila sa pinakamalayo, or let's say safe to say nasa likod pa ng NP or sa side ng Philippines, since we have an very very wide space para sa ating BTR na makapunta doon. But it seems like talagang focusing on tayo sa ating gitna dito or sa ating gandhi ng ating BCS, and at the same time BTR na kung saan nabaliktad pa nga ang kotse dito ng ating kaibigan, and yan, to the rescue ang ating BCS, and just open field lang tayo, wala pang bakbakan, and mukhang mangyayari dito is pagdating ng 4th or 5th phase or 6th, dyan na magkakaroon ng maraming pitas-pitas talaga mga kaibigan.
Speaking of, si Jasper, hahabulin na kagad ni Order. Buti na lang may second life share, but I think that's the sign para sa MSC, sa MS Chonburi.
Yes.
Na makikipagbakbaka na nga in this compound. Kasi ito na nga yung pinakamalagandang scenes na ginagawa nila as Jumper's gonna be going down, and looks like Frogboy also goes down in the hands of TJB. Akala natin TJB will have the total map control, but unfortunately nga, mukhang hindi na nga mangyayari yun dahil yung shift ulit pumunta naman sa east side. Sumasayaw sa gilid-gilid, but looks like there's a good tackle down against Manhan, and there's just some trade-offs between Tong Jiaobao together with Dead Eyes. But here it is. Confirmed na nga bang isang kill? Wala pa namang confirmed kills, pero kailangan na syempre ni Lons na bumawi, and on top also is gonna go down, and looks like we already have one. Isa na lang pala ang natitira yung mga teammates niya. Biglang nagkaroon ng retaliation behind the scenes si Bambo together with Lons, and I think that's just it sa Dead Eyes. Maganda yung responde nila. Per information, nasa ba mga ibang miyembro ng Tong Jiaobao? Wala pa. So bakit sila nagkaroon ng malaking reset when knowing na sa side ng Tong Jiaobao, meron pang 2 member na hindi nila nakikita. So tago talaga ngayon. Pero si Anas meron lang against Cryptics. And looks like mataga same scene nila ngayon ay talagang mahihirapan sila on their own league. Sila pa ang nagkakalaban ngayon. Lazy Boy goes with a nade. Sakto ba si Enrique Loop? Kasi 2 na knockout sa kanila at sasagasaan na lang talaga ni Senkai ngayon ang mga miyembro. Syempre, ng Rico Infinity. Grabe namang punishment yung binibigay niya sa Rico Infinity. Parang may galit kayo. Eh, galing na naman kayo sa same scene. Is there to be something to be mad about? Pero si Sky going down din agad. Ang daming mga pickups, ang daming unexpected plays coming in from the team right now, and looks like yung MENA region pa yung mga nakikita-kita ngayon. Pero Logan on the other side, waiting siya ngayon sa STE. Naka-pick up na nga sila ng 2 member, but I think that's just it sa side ng MS Chonburi na naubos nila. Para boy, napakahirap talaga mag-compound take, pero kasi napaka-complicated din ng circle dahil akala nila gigitna pa nga sa quarry. Looks like it's just going to be favoring Fairy Pair. At sino lang ba ang team sa nasa loob? Infinity, Nova, STE, ang 628 nakapag-scout na, and Damon Gaming at Nigma Galaxy lang. Total of 5 squads, over 14 teams ang nasa loob lang ng circle, at wala pa talagang magkakaroon ng dikta kung sila ba ang makakapag-control ng next few phases ng zone.
And yun na nga sa ating Cryptics natin, was able to take a knockout kay Sarah. Need ng 911 as he is going to be eliminated into the game. Now let's see kung susunod pa nga ang ating Cryptics sa pag-knockout pa nila sa ating mga kaibigan dito sa Reject Esports. And reject natin dito, alam natin kung paano talaga sila maglaro, and we know how aggression they were. Talagang masasabi natin goods na goods ang Reject Esports, but it seems like sila ang nire-reject na yon sa Battlegrounds. But with our 6-8 natin na kung saan kalaban nila ang ating Tong Jiaobao on the other side, and nakakapag-knockout sila dito with Manha natin. And let's see with the 2 players left kung how are they going to able to adapt the situation. Meanwhile that we have the mini 14 used by our 6-8, but si Bamboo natin dito just trying to make sure na tama ang kanyang ginagawa, and si Yuyang natin dito na spraying into an open field, making sure na may papa-knockout siya ng mga kaibigan natin sa other side na gumagamit tayo ng vehicle katulad ng ating 4 rivals. And 4 rivals here, they're on a good spot. Nakakapag-rotate sila dito, but what a nade coming from our BTR Luxy, as Luxy here was able to take a knockout sa ating stalwart Esports. And moving into the two teams natin dito, as Pika here, knockout na rin mga kaibigan, and trying to catch them all sa ating mga BTR, but BTR Luxy here, and kasama pa si Ryzen natin, not just one, not just twice, but BTR has been taken out of the equation. now leading into the cryptics natin as they are going against the 4 rivals. Ano kayang gagawin? And lead na nga ng revival dito by El Chapo. Tinatapunan na nga nila ng smoke, tinatapunan na nila ng bait para naman makakuha sila ng right angle and makapag-revive on a good state. But with the 6-8 na si Sunan natin dito, he was able to eliminate our players from the 4 rivals. Now leaving out to the 12 teams left here in the 4th phase of the placing zone. And kitang-kita nga pa ang ating critics on the other side. But Senke, okay, naka-revive siya, naka-survive siya sa laban na yon. And let's see with Deja, he's spraying in with the M14 and kailangan niya na nga mag-move into the placing zone dahil siya ay wala and ang ating cryptics is nasa labas. So, kailangan niya mag-put ng pressure doon kay Lazy Boy and kay El Chapo na nagre-revive pa sa labas ng ating lobby. And knowingly, 4th phase na to, mas masakit pa sa iniwan na jowa ang zone natin na zone damage dito.
Grabe ka naman, Beck. Humuhugot ka pa nga pala kagad. Pero, kita mo, yung mga nakaupo sa top leads ngayon, STE 4 rivals, na pick off sila as of now. While the side of PTR, they got 3, pero at least na third party lang kasi sila actually ng behavior. Quite unfortunate para sa kanila and nasa labas kasi sila ng zone. Pero here it is, who's going to be part of the usual Erangel champs that we have. Ang mga taga Nova, ang mga taga NGX, and looks like ang BC Swell, bumabawi talaga sila ngayon dahil hindi nga sila nakapasok sa top 16, pero GJEC is just going to be gatekeeping ang mga taga-guys ng Cryptics, eliminating them and them being part of the top 10. Pero nga lang si Reggie is gonna go down. Last guy na nga coming in from the guys of course, Reject na ngayon lang lumabas sa ating kill feed, making the teams down to 9. May mga early pickoffs pa. Buhay pa naman ang Reject, pero knowing na underman sila, mabubuhay pa kaya sila. Pero kita mo naman tong Jabo, it's now or never. But on the upper ridge, we have 6-8. Mga taga-PEL, sila pang naglalaban-laban ngayon. As Unan, he wants to get at least all those frags, pero tumatakbo lang syempre ang mga TJB. Ayaw namin mapitas. And talagang gigil na gigil ang 6-8 into getting this. Pero ito na nga may cover fires pa, so medyo madugo talaga sa side ng Tong Jabao. Just one need will be enough to get them on as Lon's gonna be going down. Yep, yun na nga, may far away spray pa. Si Manhan mapipick off din. Something didn't expect to come, and I think that's just it. Eliminated na nga kagad ang mga taga. Of course, STE na pura na rin. Mukhang maalat-alat pala talaga para sa kanila. Tong Jabao is gonna be going down against the hands of STE against 6-8. And looks like yung mga teams nga na napakaganda na performance sa Erangel, sila yung nagbi-miss out dahil sino bang humahabol ngayon? Behaviors, BC Swell, Damwon Gaming, which is really kailangan ng BC Swell at Damwon Gaming. Kailangan nila humabol, maging part ng top 16 going into what? This coming week. And speaking of,
and
itong
kailangan,
compound talagang power hold to Beck, ng mga teams, yung mga compounds.
yes, and yun na nga, di ba sabi mo, kailangan ka talaga nila i-invest, maka-invest sila ng maraming points. Early game pa lang, game number 1, invest na agad sila ng maraming points dito. And it seems like we have here our BTR failing us to do that. Now, we have here the ST, ang ating 6-8 going against the Damwon Gaming. And let's go, ano mangyayari? Tinapon na ng frag grenade and hindi pa nga nakapag-knockout. But yes, knockout dito ang ating Sunan natin and masusunod pa kaya si Yuyan and at the same time si 3 Easy natin. But holy macaroni, nakuha nila ang isang Yuyan natin sa Gedi lang. But 2 versus 3, what's going to happen? Just try to throw in or just try to cook some grenades here sa ating area ng Damwon Gaming. But let's see if how are they going to be able to adapt with the situation dahil ang ating 3Z natin dito, napaka too easy para sa ating mga Damwon dahil napanakout nila ang ating 6-8. But let's see if with the cover up, oh my gulay, hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa, kundi 3 na ang nakuha nila sa Damwon Gaming. But what is Damwon Gaming going to do? Anong nangyayari sa ating Damwon natin dito? Pero hindi pa rin pumapayag ang ating Paraboy, and Paraboy he just trying to spring into an open, but siya pa nga ang napanakout sa kanyang sitwasyon and going against her with the players natin. Huli ka Gabalbon, just on the right spot. Napakaganda ng ginawa ng ating mga Nova Esports as they were able to eliminate the behavior into the game. Now, let's see with the 6-8 kung paano nila lalaban ang ating mga Damon. Damon yun, nakapag-revive agad, nakapag-reset agad on the instant, and with that frag grenade, nakapag-knockout sila kay Yuyang. And let's see if masusundan pa dito. Dalawa for our Damon. And let's see with Junie natin. And Junie boy out of the game na ang ating mga Damon natin dito.
Medyo unfortunate sa Damon mapapa kasi siya. Tapos yung asa bang mga taga 6-8 nasa upper mountains. Meron talaga silang hillside kung saan may kita nila ang advantage. Peakers advantage nga ang term natin doon. And now, we only have 5 teams left. Sino bang may possibility na maging part ng circle? PC Swill, NGX together with Infinity. Pero this is the big problem that we have on the side of NGX. Nagsastruggle sila dahil maraming teams na pwede silang mag-gatekeep. But looks like Infinity, hindi talaga sila napapansin at all as they're gonna be going with the setup, going to the insides of the zone. Mahirap to. Walang nasa upper hills na nasa part ng zone. Napupush to sila into hiding in these trees, into hiding in the smokes. But will it actually last long? Kasi paunahan na to ng styles.
Yes.
Kapag sa long spray down, hindi mo mapapick off ang iyong kalaban, it's just going to be impossible na talagang magkaroon ka ng pick off. And at the same time, yung mga smokes, ilang seconds lang ba yan tatagal? Syempre, less than 15, less than 20 seconds bago pa yan mawala. So, syempre may ipit ka rin ng ibang mga teams. Pero to si Tony talaga, meron na kasi silang mga UAZ, meron silang cover that's going to be taking a huge toll para sa kanila na advantage. As Paraboy will just be spraying against Yuyang with a DP28 and Paraboy will be confirming it. Looks like yung mga nerf, hindi talaga nangyari sa mga guns, especially with DP dahil ngayon nga yung patch 1.6 pa ata to if I'm not mistaken. But here it is, Paraboy with a second knockdown. And finally, Tony is gonna go down. Tino-2v4, Tino-2v12 nila. Lahat ng mga kalaban nila as of now, and there's just only one guy left here in NGX. That's going to be who? Syempre, ang isang last guy nga talaga nila, which is going, of course, hindi si Lord, kundi, syempre, isa pa nila nga miyembro. Pero speaking of, Mela is just gonna be gatekeeping who? The guys of 6-8, and finally bumagsak na nga din sila kagad. Meron pa namang mga taga-NGX, meron din pa ang mga taga-Infinity, pero looks like Infinity, they can just get this dahil sila kompletos recados pa sila at isa na lang natitira actually sa side ng mga taga NGX is going to be Hamody, and there's no way in already for Paraboy together with the guys of Nova to actually get this against Infinity. Dahil pupush na nga lang sila kagad, Paraboy is gonna go down. We only have King itself at mukhang ito ng time talaga sa Infinity to just really push them. King goes for a heal, goes for a boost. Pero what will Infinity do? Dahil they will just be playing this passive, and it's a good way. Hindi nila inaasim at all, pero that was a good cover grenade coming in from God Tani. What an insane move from him. Hamody na lang ang tinitignan. And I think that's just it. Talagang pupuntahan na lang siya ngayon Infinity. Magtatrap siya sa play zone, yes? But yeah, they will just be getting this. Okay, congratulations! Biruin mo, top 1 na nga kayo sa overall leaderboard. Dito pa rin maghahamsik kayo ng lagim in the weekday para magkaroon ng start going to that weekend. And now, Infinity, they still have it. A total of what? More than 10 frags. And at least, congratulations sa inyo. You're still getting the half of it. Nakakatuwa talaga with those frags ka from God Tony. Pero di mo naman saan sinabi na pro player na din pala sa kabilang bang-bang ngayon, si Edward.
Napansin mo din yun. Ako rin napansin ko din na si Edward to? But yun na nga, no? Si Mela.
SS nga, pasen nga. Gusto ko ma-SS to Parang nakakatuwa to Ayan, pinin-screen ko na. Si Edward pala ay isang player na ng PUBG Mobile. Ang bilis, just how fast the night changes talaga as of now. Pero ito naman, looking at the highlights, Beck, ano namang masasabi mo sa performance ng ating mga teams ngayon?
Well, grabe yung aggression agad or yung pagdaan dito ng BTR. Saktong-sakto lang. Saktong-sakto. Buya, andito yung mga Infinity and nakuha nila ang ating mga BTR. But syempre, with Nova Esports, just try to stay in the compound sa ating quarry area, it was actually a big factor for them. Kasi hindi lang isang team ang nandun eh. Actually, andun yung behavior and at the same time, yung MS John Buri na kung saan they're trying to attack or they're trying to steal the area or the compound of our Nova Esports. But Nova Esports was able to defend their turf and ending themselves up sa ating top 3. But the thing is, with our Infinity, alam mo, ito talaga yung mga kaibigan natin na super prepared. They've done their homework na kung saan talagang basang-basa nila lahat ng mga teams natin dito sa Erangel. And it was a good thing for Infinity that they were able to take a knockout and at the same time, a lot of kills. Si Mela na kung saan mainit ang kanyang tarima, he was able to take a lot of things. Kahit na support lang siya or kahit nakapag-support lang siya to his teammates, pero grabe yung support. The team contribution that he gave to his teammates gave them the advantage or gave them the winner chicken dinner into this team. And kita mo, majority nakikita natin lahat ay gumagamit lang ng Mini 14. And you know, sa Mini 14, ilang shots lang ang kaya or ilang bullets lang ang kaya mapa-knockout nila ang sumasakay na tao or talagang nagka-camp lang in that area. So, that was really a good thing for some of the players na gumamit ng Mini 14 and at the same time, the AR na nagpanalo katulad ng Infinity na napanalo nila yung ating game for this match. Diba? Unang-una pa lang, parang may sinasabi ng parang gusto na daw magsangyup.
Nagmamadali yata. Excited ka ata magsamgyup pa. Ililibre mo ba ako?
Parang
Halita ako, paldo ka daw eh.
Ay, marinig ko daw yung susunod sa akin is 5 digits na daw ang kanyang iniipon.
Sana all. Yun ang malaking sana all. Yun ang gusto kong mangyari. Pero alam mo, mas magandang mangyayari is syempre yung nangyari nga ngayon, yung Infinity. At akala ko tuloy yung map control nasa TJB na eh. Pero nung nag-hard shift, agad na ng rotation ng Infinity, wala silang mamimit up, pwede silang mag-last long kasi nasa compound pa sila. And marami talaga silang naging aggressive na playstyle. Pero I love how they kept everyone. Pero ipit lang din talaga kasing Nova together with the Enigma Galaxy. Siguro kung di sila naipit from other teams that has been watching over them, I think it could have a big win din para sa Nova or either Enigma Galaxy. But still, good game, well played. MS Chanburi, that was quite of an unfortunate push. Pero buti na lang buhay pa rin syempre.
Pero nakita natin yung pagbawi dito ng as well, and at the same time yung mga kaibigan natin sa if I'm not mistaken, that will be the Damwon Gaming rather. Etong dalawang teams natin nakita natin sila on the top 10. So that was a good thing for them na nakapag-invest sila. And yun na nga sa ating match rankings as we have the Infinity getting that winner chicken dinner with the 11 kills on their plate and 26 points in total. Enigma Galaxy placing themselves on the second place with 18 points and 6 kills naman sila. And syempre the Nova Esports, kahit na third place sila, 8 kills, tied up sila with our Enigma Galaxy. And syempre 68 placing 4 with the 14 points. BC Swell natin dito placing 5th with the 9 points. Damwon Gaming placing 6 with the 6 points. Cryptix natin dito placing 7 with the 6 points. Reject natin placing 8 with the 5 points. And good thing for Damwon, and at the same time, yung BC Swell natin, nakabaw sila. Nakapag-invest sila ng 9 points and 6 points on their play. So, meron pa naman tayo natitirang 9 matches for BC Swell and at the same time yung Damwon. So, it's a good thing for them. But with BTR and at the same time yung FaZe natin, yung FaZe clan natin, it's going to be a struggle for them. Pero syempre, hindi naman pwede diktahin agad, hindi na to babawi on the next game. Pero they have to really double up nila yung kanilang efforts dito sa mga susunod pa natin na mga matches. And discuss din natin yung ating bottom half as we have with the Stalwart here placing 9th with the 5th place, Behavior placing 10 with the 3 points, and syempre Tong Jiangbao placing 11 with the 3 points also on their plate, 4 Rivals placing 12 with the 3 points, and BTR natin placing 13th with the 3 points, and we have the Dead Eyes placing 14 with the 1 point, Rico Infinity, and at the same time our MS Chonburi, 0 points sila in total. Pero alam mo, akala ko may knockout lang pala ang meron sa MS Chonburi, pero hindi pala nila totally na-cancel dito. Enrico Infinity, shocking to see na sila ay na-eliminate on the early phase kasi we know for sure itong tatlong mapa na pinalo na nila, lahat yun ay Erangel. So, it seems like nakikita na natin yung struggleness nila dito sa ating laban. And yun na nga, kinikilig na naman ang ating presidente ng fans club natin.
Grabe kayo. Hindi yan ang type ko sa
Hindi na ba?
PUBG Mobile. Hindi naman talaga si Paraboy. Grabe naman kayo. Actually, sino ba? Wala akong talagang super gwapong-gwapo ko sa PUBG Mobile na pro player. Kasi nasa kabilang bangbang
Nasa kabilang bangbang.
Nasa PC. Nasa PC.
Nasa PC. Akala ko meron pa.
Ganda naman ang skincare ni Paraboy. Pero, yan na nga, di ba? Nakakilay pa to. Kita mo, brown yung color ng kilay niyan.
Parang colorblind ako. Parang basta nakita ko pogi, okay na. Pero 7 kills, that was 1,054 damage. And the 67% team contribution that he had, grabe naman yun, ma'am, sir, no? Ang laking number na to. He has broke the record of each and every player na kasi siya talaga yung pinakamarami na nakita ko na yun. Kasi ang pinakamataas, if I'm not mistaken, 50% ata yung pinakamataas na nakita ko, and him being able to get the 67%, grabe naman yun. But he went again head-to-head with Infinity natin na nakapag winner-winner chicken dinner, and 4 kills para kay Nuzi, and 676 damage naman sa kanya, 32% contribution para kay Nuzi. And you know what the great thing is for Nuzi is kahit winner-winner or hindi winner-winner chicken dinner or hindi ang ating Infinity, si Nuzi pa rin ay lumalabas head-to-head, or pag winner-winner chicken dinner, nakakapag-MVP, kaya breaks din kay Nuzi on winning this game. But still, Paraboy natin, yes, may tatawag sa'yo later, baby. Nice one, nice one, baby. Ganon.
Nice one, baby na pala si Paraboy. Pero ito most damage for this week. Day 1. Wow, meron ng ganito?
Oy, nabago na.
Bago to
Update. Diba?
Bago to. Ang galing. Last week pala to Pero ito na. Paraboy number 1 with 10,054 damage. Nuzi on the other side with 676. Ito pa, artistahan pala yung mukha ni Nuzi. Para may kamukhang artista, but as per Sunan, na mukhang pantulog ang kanilang jersey. 580 ang kanyang damage. Pero ito talaga yun Paraboy, imagine dalawa na lang sila kagad ng Espanyol teammate. Si Order talaga, napakagaling din ng kanyang performance. Pero si Paraboy squad wiping ang MS Chonburi with just how aggressive he is. Then maraming gatekeeping ang ginawa niya with that DP. Sobrang awesome talaga. But for the longest eliminate, I love the stats. Ay nako, I love it. Ang ganda na stats. Gusto kasi last week wala nito. Sobrang daming
nabago na.
Sobrang daming oras sa iba na hindi naman na dapat pinag-uusapan. Pero ito na nga. Sa longest elimination, number 1 goes to Lamborghini, 291 na meters. Ito nga si God Tony with 275. Ito yung Rosie na lalaki.
Oo.
Tapos
yun talaga yung may brand yung may brand yung
may brand yung mukha.
Hindi naman yung pero grabe na. Maganda yung stats na binigay sa atin ng PUBG Mobile Global Championship. And syempre, there will be amazing contents for you guys. So make sure guys to subscribe to our YouTube channel, PUBG Mobile Esports, and click that notification bell for you guys to be notified or to be updated whenever we post another amazing contents for you guys. And syempre, pwede rin guys i-follow ang aming mga social media accounts, the Instagram, the YouTube, the Facebook, Twitter, and syempre TikTok. And knowingly that this is the Philippine broadcast of the PMGC 2021, malay nyo, PMPL, na andoon na kami ni Ray Ray. And syempre mga kaibigan, don't also forget na meron tayong fan favorite, vote for your fan and your team to get that exclusive rewards only available in the Esports Center. And yun na nga mga kaibigan, tingnan natin, meron pa tayo, aside from this, meron pa tayong meron pang hinahanda ang ating PMGC 2021 sa inyo, yung treasure box na kung saan pinag-aagawan namin ni Dax yun, ma'am. As in, sabi namin, kanino yung pan? Sabi ko, akin yung pan kasi pang girly siya. May blue, may pink, at may yellow. Tapos, si Dax, gusto niya daw yung outfit kasi nakita niya na daw sa Stalwart Esports na sinuot yun. Kaya parang gusto niya na rin daw. So, yung parachute na lang ang matitira sa pag yun na lang yung yung pag-aagawan ninyo nila Nomad, di ba? But yun na nga, get that PMGC 2021 League Treasure Box just by watching or tuning into the YouTube or to the live of our of our PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021 YouTube channel or sa ating Esports Center. And you'll be able to get that exclusive permanent rewards na manood lang, earn rewards here at the PMGC League period natin. And may ilalabas pa ang ating PMGC na 2 treasure boxes na kakabang-abang sa susunod na araw. Yun. Talagang, alam mo naman na excited na ata parang may sign na daw na
Wala pa ba?
Sign.
Wala pa ba? Medyo pinipigilan syempre ng ating mga desires sa ating mga pagmumukha. Syempre, kung ano nangyari. Pero alam mo, buti na lang last week kasi yung bilog sobrang tagal. Kaya ngayon, at least, nandito na tayo ngayon, mga stats, which is sobrang kailangan ito para malalaman natin kung sino nga ba yung mas maganda talagang performance, ano bang pwede with the head-to-head na nangyari, ano ba yung mga sets of comparison na binibigay ng mga players sa atin. But you know what, all in all, sobrang proud talaga ako sa nangyari sa kanila because as of now, this is the much more important thing to notice, and that is going to be the circle na rotation nila. Ano masasabi mo sa rotation ng
and yun na nga, let's start off sila sa ating Sosnovka military base. And yung Sosnovka military base area was really their dropping point. And to the part na they got their maximum loot, they got their maximum armory, maximum weaponry, and utilities na magagamit nila on the latter part of the game. So, as the zone starts to shrink, pumwesto muna sila sa area ng ating Grand Mass Bridge. Doon sa in-between or in the area of Ferry Pier, yung bridge doon. And the thing is, naghihintay lang sila ng pupunta or they're just trying to make sure na lahat ng teams is manggagaling dito. May mga teams na manggagaling dito sa area, nanggaling sa area ng Pochinki, may nanggaling sa area ng farm, and even though na meron reject here sa area ng Ferry Pier, talagang they really went through. Hindi nila tinigilan ang ating mga players. Talagang pumwesto sila on what they needed to do. Pwesto sila sa kanilang mga sariling position and just making sure na tama yung kanilang pinaghuhulaan. May reject, merong mga MSC sa gilid, sa gedli-gedli, and kahit na ang dami ng mga kaibigan, ang dami ng nating mga players na eliminated or has been taken out of the equation, Infinity manages to stay strong na 4 lang sila hanggang dulo, and kitang-kita mo naman yung pwesto nila. No, kahit nandito sa area ng quarry or kahit sa outskirts lang sila ng quarry, no, safe to say na wala silang masyadong nalalabanan doon dahil nga ang dami focus nila is nasa area ng quarry. Lahat ng kalaban natin is nasa area ng quarry or either the ferry pier perimeter. And with the successful position of our Infinity Esports, pitas lang sila ng pitas on that area or on that positioning na ginawa nila. And admit it, no, kahit dyan sila pumwesto, ang dami lang nakitang mga kaibigan, ang dami lang nakitang mga players dito na pwede nilang gamitin bilit 14 M4, and nakikita din yung mga scarlight ng ating mga players or ng ating mga players here coming from the Infinity. As the zone starts to shrink, nakikita na natin kung paano naging makulit dito ang ating Infinity with the 2-2 split push coming from them, and eventually, no, may nakita na silang Nova Esports na nakapag-adjust going away from that compound sa quarry perimeter, and may nakita na rin tayong kalaban on the other side na which will be our sino yung kalaban sa kabila. I'm not very familiar kung sino yun.
talaga yung nakalaban nila on the other side. That was Enigma Galaxy, if I'm not mistaken. So, sobrang nag-crossfire na lang kasi sila actually na Nova into tackling ang Enigma Galaxy. And kita mo naman, I love how the rotation really went to phase 2. And kita mo naman, every shift ng zone, it's either nasa edge sila or nasa center sila. That's why, hindi talaga sila super nahirapan. To be honest, into the rotation. And wala talaga silang na-meet at all. Pero yan, I love, yay! May ganito! Buti na lang! May ganito na! Mas Loki! Sorry! I love this. Sobrang kailangan to. Kasi, dito mo take on yung wider perspective. Ano nga bang nangyari? STE kompleto sila, di ba? Pero nga lang, I just didn't think that they expected Paraboy to be on the other side of the map. Most likely, that is already a dead spot eh. Na hindi na kailangan mag-push right yung ng STE. But just because of Paraboy making those shots, Infinity, they were alarmed na meron pa palang STE na pumapasok sa loob ng circle, and NGX also joined the party. That's how STE died. But on the other side, ibit na talaga ang mga taga sila Paraboy. Siguro if they didn't make those noise, hindi talaga sila ipo-push through. Pero I think that's just it. Talagang napaka-init ng performance na ginawa ng ating mga teams. Pero, last time, it's only Erangel and Miramar. Pero ngayon, medyo mapapabilis ang pagsasamgyup dahil Sanhok yung next map natin. Tingnan natin kung tutuloy natin yung lakad or hindi. Kasi hanggang ngayon, kino-confirm ko pa rin kung meron ba akong casting sa kabilang bang-bang. Pero nga lang, ngayon talaga, napaka-init at magiging mabilis lang. Dati, usual tayo na oras na natapos dito, 11. Pero mapapabilis talaga ngayon dahil may dalawa tayong Sanhok Pop and napakabilis talaga ng takes ng mga teams natin ngayon as of now. Pero nga lang, Beck, before we're gonna be throwing on a break. At sa tingin mo, makakabawi na nga ba ang mga teams or hindi? Yes or no?
Yes na yes yan. Talagang reset lang. Game number 1 pa lang, napakaaga pa rin. It's very early to say. It's very early to say talaga sa ating mga players. But before that, guys, wag kayong BBTO dahil muling magbabalik ang PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. Ako po si Beckbeck and kasama natin ang Queen of the Snipers, Rayley. We will be back after the short break.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Open mo?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for Map 2 dito sa Sanhok, dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships. Hindi nyo nakikita pero ako, si Nomad at kasama natin si Ray. We're diving into Sanhok.
Ano nga guys, alam ko hindi nyo nakikita yung mukha namin pero we would just like syempre, ang isa sa mga talents natin here in PMGC and that's going to be Nomad, the cast Nomad PH, ang Panginoo ng PUBG Mobile ay magkakast ng PMGC at Sanhok. Ay, ikaw Nomad, syempre talagang veterano ka na maglaro ng FPS, particularly itong PUBG Mobile. Anong masasabi mo sa Sanhok? Ito bang paborito mong mapa?
Hindi. Ayoko sa Sanhok. One of the reasons why ayoko sa Sanhok is because of the fact na sobrang liit niya that at any given point may chance ang maka-encuentra ka. Basta maka-encounter ka ng mga ibang team sa field. I prefer Erangel more kasi yun yung mapa na sanay ako laruin. Kahit nung sa PC pa lang, nilalaro ko na yung PUBG. Doon ako sa Erangel lagi. Ayoko mag-Miramar, ayoko mag-Sanhok, ayoko mag-Vikendi lalo. Only that. Pero dito sa Sanhok kasi, there are teams that really thrive in just the close quarters combats na for the most part, since it's such a small map, ang daming teams na pwedeng parehas yung drop zone, kaya bakbakan ka agad makikita natin. So for the most part, sa ating mga caster, action ka agad. And speaking of action, we're diving straight into the action here. Trajectory from northwest to the southeast of the map. Kampong ang final destination ng ating aeroplane. We're already seeing a bulk of the teams dropping in. Potentially Camp Alpha is gonna be occupied by some of the teams. Bootcamp as well as Cow Mongnai is being eyed out there by Infinity. Medyo split yung drops nila dito para lang makuha sila ng additional resources for themselves. And Camp Charlie definitely gonna be occupied as well as the southeast part near docks. But the circle is going to be on the western side, Lady.
Here it is. Talagang nagkaroon ng malaking problema ang mga teams once nasa eastern side ang bilog. At nangyari nga yan sa Erangel at mangyayari muli, Nomad. Nababalik tayo sa eastern side ng bilog. Pero make sure guys to just, of course, hit that notification button sa YouTube ng PUBG Mobile Esports to more PUBG Mobile action. Pero syempre, may mga kasabayan na coming in from other teams. Pero BTR, walang ka-problema. At least they started out gate. Nagkaroon na nga sila ng mas maraming frags. Pero magandang pag-susuri lang to para sa kanila to just be able to get this one out. Pero uy, sorry, ang ganda ng barrel ni Ryzen. Ang yaman ha! Magkano yung finisher nito? Diba? Tama ba ako? Kung sino man yung nakakarinig sa akin sa sa back end. Ang ganda nito mahal kasi actually Nomad compared sa ibang mga na bundle, diba? Parang yung level nito is parehas ng main bang-bang. Alam mo na yun? May go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pwede ka gumastos para lang magkaroon ka ng finisher ng ganon. Nasa 100k, 50k. Depende sa kaswerte mo sa spin. Kasi dito hindi i-spin Parang sa, sa go. Unless ko binenta. Pero dito kasi walang bentahan. Unlike sa marketplace.
Ano lang talaga to big flex na lang talaga.
Kung mayaman ka talaga o hindi. Biruin mo, ito mga to, content creators din kasi karamihan ng mga nasa professional league. So, si PUBG Mobile, kapag nasa KOL ka talaga na events, ganun, consistent ka, nabibigyan ka amounting to maybe 50,000 UC to 100,000 UC. Biruin mo, binibigyan ka lang ng ganong amount ni Tencent. Tencent, sana lahat.
Baka naman, Tencent. Nandito lang link ko na lang yung account ko pero syempre yung man of the hour natin kanina si NV Paraboy 8,619 damage done. Damage achievement reach na makita natin mamaya-maya if he will show the same performance as the last game, and of course eyes on Infinity as well na they were the chicken dinner winners there. See if they can secure a back-to-back for themselves. Pero as we say that, BCS, they are going to be swimming around town.
Making my way downtown.
Walking past. Nagpapakita yung edad mo, Ray.
Hoy! Excuse me! I think every batang 2000s or batang 90s alam yon. Grabe ka naman, Kuya Noman.
Batang 2010 kasi ako Wow! Di ko alam yun.
Hindi naman. Sino naman niloko ni Nomad?
Ay, ako, gusto ko lang sabihin na kung may nanood man dyan, hindi ako nagloloko.
Oh.
Yun.
Ano nga sinasabi ko sa'yo?
And, yun na nga. May naloko na nga dito. Highboy is down. Bamboo will secure the first kill of the entirety of the map.
Grabe naman. Si UI, mababawasan. Napaka-importante na binibigay ng impact ni UI. Isa yan sa best fragger ng MYSG at kinuha siya ng BTR na Indo-Nation team. So, kakaiba talaga, yes. Pero this is quite unfortunate sa BTR. Bawas na naman sila. May early engagement na nga sila kagad. But if Ryzen, together with the other twins, alam mo ba si Laxi siya kasi Zaxi? Magkapatid sila. Twin brothers yan. Pinagkaiba lang nila eyeglasses. Pero si Bamboo, kailangan niya makipaglaban. Ngayon sa tatlong miyembro ng BTR na magpupush na kung nasaan siya. And
wala.
Oh no, it's just gonna get in by Laxi. And that's just it. Natatadpad oh.
Ako'y malungkot na naman. Kanta sabi ni Bamboo kasi taken down siya kagad early on in this game. Yeah, sure, he gets the first kill pero immediately be traded out. Good reaction from BTR for themselves. But meanwhile, RC and Damwon Gaming in proximity within each other. High ground advantage here by RC, pero Damwon Gaming, they are slowly going in. Well, not all members of RC are actually on the high ground. They're backing off strategically, actually, moving cover to cover para lang mag-regroup sila as an entire team para more firepower going down the line. And Damwon Gaming just spreading out evenly para if ever man may mag-isip mag-flank sa side ng RC, mahuhuli kaagad nila.
Nakakagad ang mga nangyayaring kamalasan sa mga teams natin as of now. Pero as for other teams like Damwon Gaming, alam mo, magaling tong Damwon sa, alam mo na, kung saan, di ba?
Yes sir, yes sir.
Pero dito medyo inaanat sila. Pero kailangan talaga nila maging part ng top 16. Kasi hindi nga sila nakalaro eh. FaZe Clan BTR, ang Damwon Gaming tsaka BC Swell, di sila naging part ng Super Weekend. And 20 teams kasi ito na nag-rotate. So, kailangan na maging part ng top 16 syempre para makapasok sila going to the finals sa 22 to 24. Pero, dahil nga napakalaking shift ng circle, sobrang layo sa flight path, a lot of teams, syempre may ikipagbakbakan pa sila sa outskirts ng bilog as of now. Pero as for order, umu-order na nga siya ngayon. Meron ba siyang mapipick off kagad dahil ang Damwon Gaming, tinatrap nila. And yun, looks like a reject. Gets the first flag at mukhang magiging unfortunate kagad to dahil pwedeng i-push nila ng Damwon Gaming. Pero to si Sarah 11, nag-heal lang siya. Pero buti na lang nakapagpunta na kagad kay Forrest as isa niyang mga teammate para makapag-revive. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat sa Kobe ni Reggie syempre.
Ito na yung NV sumusugod na sa Damwon Gaming and they will get the knockdown. Para po increasing the damage output na meron siya sa numbers niya. Gets another tag, potentially gonna get a knockdown, but that is order taking down Junie. Ngayon, Sung and Fabian, kailangan nilang mag-ingat-ingat dito kasi this is, they're quite literally stuck between a rock and a hard place kasi any movement that they make, masuspatan sila ng either ng RC or ng NV. And speaking of which, Paraboy will secure his second kill for his team at mahirap pa rin para sa Damwon Gaming. Sung, di siya makalabas basta-basta.
Talagang medyo masalimuat ang mga pangyayari. Pero si Sung talaga, ipipick off pa ba niya to? Medyo complicated talaga ang nangyayari sa Korean representative natin. Pero pupuntahan talaga sila nila para boy. Meron pang kasama ng reject on the other side. Reggie, makakaalis ba siyang kagad ngayon? Pero kailangan mo talaga maging tahimik lang si Order. Hinahanap na nga ba? Inaamoy. Wala siya dyan. Nasa kabilang bato. Oh no, baka man-knockout ka pa. Pero on the other side naman, sabi ng Damwon, nanahimik lang kami. Okay, ang masalimuot na nangyayari, ayan na nga, always check every information. And I think that's just it. Sa isang miyembro ng Nova talaga.
And what's gonna happen here is that Sung will get spotted out immediately, gets heavily tagged, but gets a knockdown onto Jimmy. Paraboy will cook the nade, will start throwing it on over para naman push out si Sung. He does get tagged a little bit, pero it's not gonna be mounting into a knockdown, but that does force him into a higher ground. And the only thing that Paraboy needs to do here is to make sure that Sung has nowhere else to go. It's exactly what he is doing. King is going to be eyeing him out. Sung gets a tag onto Paraboy. Paraboy forced to hide out. And Fabian's going to be joining in on the fray slowly but surely. Has the flank and will secure the kill onto Jimmy. So that's additional kill for Adam1 Gaming. Pushes their kill lead up above there. But off cam, a couple of kills here for RAT. Meanwhile, focus na muna tayo dito sa Adam1 Gaming kasi si Fabian, si Sung, medyo mahirap to. May pumasok yung NV para may pag third party pero hindi naman yung RC. Para may pag third party rin sa kanila. And they get the knockdown onto Fabian, I mean. Now it's just down to Sung to try and salvage things here, but that is it. First team wiped out here for the second map on Sanhok.
Medyo masalimuat na naman ang mga pangyayari. And the Sung will be able to tag on against Nova. Hindi na nga sinasabi ko, diba? Naipit pa ang Damon. Could have been a great way for them to start it all out. Pero mukhang imposible na nga dahil maaga yung naging rotation ng Nova. Pero syempre, sino bang mamimit mo? We have reject. Tapos mahirapan pa sila makapasok ngayon sa center stage dahil uubusin sila syempre ng reject bago sila makapasok sa loob ng bilog. Pero ang daming teams, trap pa rin sila sa labas ng circle. And it will really put them on a hard stock talaga na option. But as of now, a lot of them residing sa outskirts sa bilog. At kita mo naman, wala pa talagang nasa tambang. Wala pa talaga sa mismong ruins main para lang talagang magkaroon ng defenses. Pero looks like Paraboy, makaka-knockout, makakadalawa. Mukhang reject pa nga kagad ang mga kaisa dahil nga na si Order na lang nandito. Pero nga lang, that's just it also sa side ng Nova. Kahit naka-knockout si Paraboy ng dalawa, pero pagdating sa Sanhok talaga nahihirapan ang mga PEL representatives natin. And BTR makes a move naman sa labas ng circle.
And that is a good effort there over inside the circle. Pero yeah, BTR inside, well, not inside, but inside the circle, inside the blue zone, outside of the circle, currently in a firefight. Medyo nabubulalo, pagpasensya na po mga kaibigan. Yeah, they have the high ground advantage, so if anything, they could really go for the gatekeep. The circle doesn't hurt as much just yet, so they can secure a couple more points for themselves. But as I say that, Rabiz just scouting on ahead for his team, getting the high ground, getting information, and wala siyang makita at all whatsoever.
Yun na nga kagad ang mangyayari. Si Piol, meron siyang may kita at makakapag-pick off. Pero mukhang mahihirapan talaga sila ngayon. Pero aalis na nga sila kagad. Gatekeep na lang ginagawa ng BTR dahil mahirap na makapasok kagad. Pero for rivals, current seated, syempre sa top 2, sila pa ngayon yung nakikita, sila pa ngayon yung nagkakaroon ng advantage. Pero sa tingin ko talaga outside the zone, mahirapan sila. Makakahanap ba sila ng kills at all? Or talagang mahihirapan na sila talaga sa mga teams na nakakalaban nila as of now?
Patience is key, especially for most of the teams that are inside the circle right now. Kasi hindi nila kailangang mag-asim pa. If that is if that's a word. But let's just go back to the earlier engagement that we've had between RC and Envy for the most part. Trades left and right, beautiful engagements for themselves. And that, confidence boost is a big thing. In RC, they did secure the top 1 in terms of ranking for this game as of now with 3 eliminations to their name. But as I say that, Blue gonna be pushing forward. Gonna get tagged out as well. Manhan will actually take down Napiol. Secure the kill as well. And that is a big shift on the circle. Teams on the southern side will be forced to go towards Ruins. And baka magkaroon pa tayo ng bridge fight, Ray.
Medyo mahirapan talaga sila ngayon. Kita mo naman, yung a lot of retaliation coming right through. Pero, akala natin, gigit tayo bilog. Pero hindi. Saan ba magsisentry kung nasaan yung reject? Kung nasaan mga taga 628? And nakikita mo na nga unti-unting advantages sa mga teams natin ngayon dahil nasaan sila? Nasa compounds. Kung saan pwede sila talagang magkaroon ng big changes. But as for the BTR side, naghihintay lang talaga sila syempre sa side ng reject. Pero rather side ng 4 rivals, Pero yung buhay nila, Nomad, meron pa ba silang enough the bandages? Meron ngayon si All, pero something gonna go down. At isa na lang kagad natitira sa side ng BTR. Ano na ang mangyayari sa kanila? And si Ryzen pa ngayon na hinahanap ng mga taga-4 rivals na hindi makapasok sa circle at all.
Yeah, nandiyan naman si Pemburu para mas patan pa yung nag-iisang member ng Bigetron. It's gonna be tough. And Ryzen, I guess, is going to be the healing strat na lang for the most part. There's nothing much that he could do here for this match as the circle is starting to close in bago tayo pumunta sa fourth circle. Enigma Galaxy, on the other hand, in between a couple of other teams, even more so for RC kasi they are Reject. They're gonna be just on top na if ever they do decide to push in, Reject will be able to spot them out. And as I say that, Lord will spot out a couple member here from CS.
Talaga nga, nakikita mo na at the same time, mga taga-cryptics, they're really doing their best. Kaya naman nilang lumaban. It's just that marami silang inconsistencies, to be honest, when they're taking on a lot of other teams na may experience. Pero nga lang, sila ang isa sa mga teams coming from the Middle Eastern region na nakapasok dito together with Rico Infinity. So I think there's something na kailangan nila baguhin sa kanilang style. But here it is, behaviors. Mga taga-Vietnamese region also, they've been doing so much. But as for the side ng Infinite, aware sila na meron kagad silang makakalaban. Pero they need to take this compound para talagang masecure na magla-last long sila sa mga next phases pa ng zone as of now.
Yeah. 2 members left dito sa Forever All. They're gonna be playing it safe for now. And yes, Infinity. They are a full squad at the very least, and they are well within the circle as well. Only near RAT. DX is also near them. You gotta watch out for TJB. That's gonna be coming in from the backside. As I say that, they get 1 knock in the process. Not gonna be a confirmed kill for themselves just yet. Pero as the teams are starting to scramble in, STE are gonna be playing just outside the ruins. Let's have a look at the bridge here real quick. As magkakaroon ng salisihan dito. PG-13 gonna try to go for the spray down on the side. Will be missing the shots, pero nandito na ang team members niya as they are gonna start their fight right away. The Ratratan Israel, mga kaibigan. MSC is gonna go for the spray down. Bond, medyo too close for comfort though, but they do get knocks, they do get eliminations as well. Only 1 member left standing here. They will not fully commit just yet, and he's gonna be backing off.
Medyo maalat-alat sa ibang mga teams. Something na di nila in-expect. Pero kasi itong mga taga-DRS, the real soldiers, isa sila sa mga teams na nakakapasok. Pero in Sanhok talaga, rather on Dead Eyes, nakapasok sila, syempre clutching it to be part of the top 16. Pero kapag unang araw talaga ng weekend, rather ng weekday, hindi sila makabahabol at all. And pero nga lang, Rico Infinity, eto na ba ang time? Dahil si Nuzi nga lang makakakuha ng refrag, isa na nga lang kagad na babagsak. That's going to be Mela, pero that is the sign na kailangan mag-push na ng Infinity before it's too late. Pero setting up the smoke sila syempre. Pero nga lang, kailangan nga panalapuntahan kagad sa SK Tol. Dahil Anas is currently knocked out, he will be bailing out of it syempre. Pero ibibigay na nga nila yung teammate nila dahil closing ng zone. Kailangan din nila talagang i-gatekeep talaga ang Infinity. Instead, nasilangan na pero yun! Nanagasan!
Oh, yung sa mga hit and run. Nako.
Oh my Logan, that's so nasty. And finally, dalawa na lang ang natitira sa Rico Infinity. Sabi nila, hindi kami makakahanap ng sawa. Sasagasaan na lang namin.
Man, may eliminate ka na nga lang, may hit and run ka pa. That's not the best way that you can be eliminated. But you know, Logan is just doing what he can. They're gumagapang sila in the open area. He has a buggy, might as well, diba? It's at least tipid siya sa bala. Didn't have to give away his position easily with the gunshots. As I say that, Lazy Boy will not secure that knock. Quick reaction there.
Grabe naman. Nakakagigil, nakakatuwa, pero alam mo kung anong mas nakakatakot is that ang mga taga-behavior gumagawa na ng move as of now. Pero kailangan nila syempre mag-ingat. Saan ba nila makikita to? Saan ba nila i-expect? Pero ito na nga, Logan, mag-gatekeep na nga sinasabi ko, diba? Inunahan lang sila sa posisyon ng Rico Infinity. Pero nakita mo panghil niya? Nakita mo yung panghil na isang miyembro that's going to be ganta ni ilan? 24 na panghil.
Oh my God.
At kukuha na panghihiling game. Siguro mag-last lang siya sa top 5 siguro or top 10.
Yeah, I mean, point system is, placement is an important thing. So if ever na mag-healing galing strat nga, wala, he's secured. Basically, as I say that, they, Freak gets knocked down and will get secured as well. One of the members here from DE, pero the circle is closing in fast and we are on circle 5, approaching circle 6. It's going to hurt a lot and most of the teams are already inside the circle. Ang daming pwede mag-gatekeep pa dito. As I say that, Hamadi is going to be just the sole person gatekeeping that other team. Unfortunately, I forgot to see naman yun. And a bunch of other bodies are falling down just outside of the circle. Frankie spots out too. We'll go for the spray down. We'll get the kill onto Pika as well as Rabbi is taking down action process.
On the process itself, mga taga 6 to 8, talagang, oh my, I love the control. Sa kanila pa nag-shift, tignan mo yung compound. Walang pupunta dyan, syempre. May mga apat, hiwa-hiwalay pa sila na sarili nilang mga pwestuhan, sarili pa nilang mga compound, sarili pa nilang mga bahay, and they can just what? Watch over everyone na pupunta na circle. They can gatekeep everything, but looks like si Jaspray makes a move. Si Lord! Madadown si Lord galing sa Enigma Galaxy side. But here it is. May teammates siya. They try to burst out. Syempre ang mga guys ng MSC. But will that be possible? Dahil kanya-kanyang throwables na nga ang ginagamit. Pero si Ponzai, makakuha na ba siya kagad ng good Kobe knockout ngayon? Nope. Dahil si Hamodi ang makakalamang. Jasper's gonna be going down. And dalawa na lang sila natitira ngayon ni Ponzai as he needs to reset before the zone will be closing in.
And the circle is so small. A lot of the teams are not inside the circle as well. We're already seeing a couple of members pushing in towards the circle right now. Gatekeeping is definitely part of the choice here. As I say that, Easy will find a swimmer. Get knocked down here. Duelo. Yu Yang is making sure that he's gatekeeping properly, making sure that nobody else is going to be entering the circle, get a little bit more points for themselves, and they are relatively comfortable in the leaderboard for now as a spray down will connect. Oh my goodness, Ray Ray. The gatekeeping is real. Ang dami teams yung push from the northeast side kung makakasalubong nila.
Pero I think kailangan nila protect nga, hindi sila magpapadown. Oh no, siya pang na-down! Ay, naku! Nabigyan pa na Rico Infinity ng butas na makapasok. Pero nga lang, si Yuyang buti na lang, he's there for the refrag. Bawas na nga lang sila, pero nga lang, they just need to gatekeep to put a lot of pressure sa side ngayon ng Rico Infinity, and that's it. Buti na lang, kahit wala na nga isa na lang miyembro, that's going to be 3-3-Z. Easy is kagad. Ay, mawawala na lang siya sa isang iglap. Now, speaking of, ilang teams na lang, 5 teams na lang kagad, pero may mamamatay na nga outside the zone. We already have like, what, 5 teams left, pero may naghihiling game, oh. He's the last Infinity. He's the lasting long to get rid. Of course, may isa pang nasa gilid, pero Ponza is gonna go down. Quite unfortunate para sa MS Chonburi dahil may naman na-knockout na isa. At looks like, Enigma Galaxy, that's just it for them dahil makakain na nga sila ng zone, pero ito na nga smoke setup na nanggagaling sa STE na gusto talaga nilang ipanalo itong Sanhok map.
And it's already all said and done here. Like, no doubt, this match is over to you. Ryuji is going to be popping out, gonna go for the spray down, actually gets 2 knocks in the process. Reiji's gonna be fighting until the last bullet, and he does get taken down, gets eliminated. Let's see, they have 2 members left standing. Just have to look and gatekeep properly. Now it's just between MSC Infinity, and this has to be MSC's game now. Like, no doubt, they are going to be your chicken dinner winners. God does not have enough in the bag, and MSC will be your winner chicken dinners for Sanhok.
I can't believe ilan kaya napulot ni God Tony doon na pang healing? He started with 24, pero kasi marami siya makitang crate along the way and he'll just pick up the H, the healing kits. And I think that's just it. Kitang-kita mo naman na gano'n ang nangyari sa kanila, but then I think it's just really MS Chonburi getting the hand of it, really popping off. Pero nagulat lang ako na we all thought it's going to be STE, pero kinulang sila sa smoke push dahil ang ginawa ng MS Chonburi. Sige, risk na natin to kagad. Wala naman talagang way out dito kapag tayo ang matatalo. It's either we win it or we lose it. And I love na talagang pinush nila. Pero di mo naman saan sinabi, nandito ang younger version ni Dubstep. At
Okay.
na-screenshot mo? Ayan ang nangyari.
Screenshot mo ka.
Kakaiba.
Kakaiba nga talaga. Pero at least for the most part, we're still on the second map of the day. So adjustments is still going to be in the process, especially going to the third map, fourth map. Kasi I'm pretty sure that the later on makikita natin kung ano yung estado natin sa scoreboard. Pretty sure na the scoreboard can still change even by the fourth map. So hindi siya bastang magbabago. So the teams can still warm up into this, especially since this is the start of the week for the teams here. Pero going into the highlights here, a lot of early engagement, especially from Damon Gaming earlier on, kung saan naki-third party sila. They benefited off being third parties, pero they got punished as well immediately by NV and the reject as well, Rere.
Hindi talaga nga. Kita mo naman na iba yung ginawa ng reject, iba yung naging performances nila. But I really love na this is how they really want to go on along with it. And kita mo naman na sa style na ginawa ng reject, it's really something exemptional. And yeah, pero nga lang, on the other side, Infinite, ano bang ginawa nila? Nagpaka-aggressive lang sila. Pero dito ako natutuwa. Sabi na, hindi natin kaya mag-push pa sa mga kalaban natin. So, gawin natin. We just go with the style that other teams have. We just go with we just go with the defense play. Kuha tayo ng healing. And, sa side ng 68, talaga maganda na sana ang kanilang pwestuhan. But unfortunately, Nomad, looking at it, sabi ng MSC, tayo ang naipit, tayo magpapaka-aggressive, and looks like may daming loopholes kasi dun sa ginawang smoke setup ng SC. Hindi siya yung smoke path na maganda. Ang daming butas. But if that would have been a smoke play na ang ginawa ng KHI, tatandaan mo yun, at sobrang binis, na lahat harang na harang, walang line of sight yung mga kalaban mo. I think that could have been better.
Could have been really better, pero siyempre, we all learn from our mistakes. Pero this is Sanhok, so sa sobrang dikit talaga ng mga teams natin for the most part. Witness nga natin may close encounters for the most part. And what's gonna happen here next is that since we have already ended Sanhok, we've already ended Erangel as well, which is our first map. The teams have fully adjusted, it's fully warmed up. Going into the next map, they should be able to know the threshold of the other teams, like how they're going to be playing for the most part. And a huge adjustment is definitely expected here going into map 3. Pero of course, we still cannot just fathom the fact that MS Chonburi at the end of the day still won out the chicken dinner off of map 2. But it's still map 2. Like, what are we gonna be expecting moving forward here, at least for this day alone? Ano pa i-expect natin from the rest of the teams?
Siguro una ko lang gustong sabihin, napaka-consistent ng Infinity. Yeah, I mean, they got the second place. Not bad after all. I love their healing game. I thought that they're going to be on the 6th place. And kita mo!
The jump!
Top 2. Good job for them to be just really getting a good day ngayon. And if they're going to be consistent sa next 3 maps pa para ngayon, Nomad, I think it's just going to be them winning this one by one. Pero looking at it, MSC will be getting a total of 21, pero not that far sa side ng Infinity since they also got 5 kills sa 6 to 8, 17, tying up with them. Pero sabi ko nga sa inyo guys, ang new system natin ay hindi na about the kill points. Ang new system natin is about the rank points. Kaya mas mataas ang Infinity technically. Reject goes with 15, NGX 7, 4 rivals at 6, Behavior at 6, Rico Infinity at 5. So, pagkatapos ng 4th place, puro single digit na lang kasi feeling ko talaga ito mga teams like MSC Infinity, yung 6-8 at Reject ng gatekeep na lang ng mga teams and wala na talagang way in para sa NGX. Wala din sila nakuhang kills together with 4 rivals. Ang mga taga Dead Eyes naman, they'll be getting 3. Ang Stalwart Esports, hirap sila ngayon. They'll be getting a total of 3. Same goes with Nova and BC Swell pa rin. Medyo inconsistent pa rin sila. Cryptics together with Diamond Gaming tying up at 2. Okay.
I mean, for the most part, Diamond Gaming did try their best to really bump up their placements in the game, but unfortunately, one of the earlier teams to get eliminated. That's very unfortunate kasi may bias ako sa Damwon. Alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi pag binaliktad mo yung Damwon, nomad. Yun lamang. Pero yeah, it's still the adjustment stages for here. Pero we're already seeing like a good view kung sino man yung potentially is gonna be ending strong here for the day. Pero syempre, let's talk about our MVP of the game from RC Reiji. 4 elimination, 628 damage, 46% team contribution, 74 meters longest elimination distance, 3.2 yung kanyang total MVP points.
Dito mo naman, si Reiji talaga. He's one of the best fraggers in their own region. Talagang Reject. Alam mo ba, Nomad, fun fact about them, magto 2 years na ata na sila ang top 1 parate. Nakapag PMGC na, nakuha na rin ng title kahit papano. And up until now, I think never pa silang nasistilan ng crown. BC Swell of course, pero for the most consistency part, talagang iba ang playstyle ng Reject. And as of now, even if medyo hirap talaga sila sa sitwasyon ngayon, knowing that they are still making a good scene and Reiji gives a good impact sa kanyang members. He got already 4 eliminations. That's quite big for him to do this. And I really love how he makes those workable playstyles talaga para sa kanyang team, even if bit talaga sila sa mga sitwasyon. But as for other teams naman, medyo nakakagulat. But at least, we've got Reiji to do the job talaga. He's been clearing out everything. Although, meron sila isa sa mga players nila. Meron sila second team fun fact about Reject, iba talaga yung performance ng main team nila. But here it is, the head-to-head. Paraboy versus Reiji. Sa mga nagtataka, ano ba nangyari kay Paraboy? He got a lot of eliminations, a lot of knockouts lang, pero di niya na-confirm yung kill when they went up against a lot of teams coming in their way. And Paraboy, maaga nga sila na pick off ngayon. They didn't expect talaga na may rotation. And kita mo naman ang hirap mag-bail out of a situation in Sanhok. Sobrang liit. And kahit mag-rotate ka on the other side, maybe going south side, hindi mo talaga makakuha dahil maraming teams ang talagang pahihirapan ka.
And considering the fact that Reiji was like, he's like a relatively new addition to the team. Like, nung August lang siya pumasok sa Reject, he still delivered a performance that's, you know, parang kita mo sa kanya naglaro na talaga siya ng matagal na. He fought until the very end of that map. Pero the most eliminations in that game, of course, is gonna be Reiji with 4, followed by Ponzai with 3, and Nuzi with 3 as well, tied for second and third. These are the fraggers that we have to look forward to going back into Erangel later on.
This is the bigger thing that we have right now. And Ponzai! Sino nga pa si Ponzai? Sino nga pa si Nuzi? Magkaka-teammates sila dati. And they're still making a big impact. Ang mga kuya mo na matagal na sa scene, but most rows we had Hamodi. He got a good knockout earlier on, getting a total of 11. Paraboy at 8 frags na ginamit nga niya, and Jasper at 6. Pero sa tingin ko talaga, si Hamodi ang maraming naging malaking impact kasi pinadelay niya talagang MS Chonburi. But unfortunately, the zone just shifted right through as to where MS Chonburi is. Kaya nabura din talaga siya kagad sa mapa. And naging opportunity pa nga sa MS Chonburi na manalo ng chicken dinner just because na hindi sila nag-gatekeep ng Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of being in Erangel for the most part. Erangel, sorry, Sanhok. If you're inside the middle of the circle, you're definitely going to have a good time gatekeeping other teams and not being gatekeeped yourself. But let's have a look at the weekday ranking. So we have, for now, Infinity is going to be on top with 43 points and 1 chicken dinner for the day, followed by SCE with the 31 points, Nigma Galaxy with 25, MS Chonburi with 21 points, tied with Nova with 21 points as well. 6 to 10th, we got Reject with 20 points, and a big gap between BC Swell with 11, for Rivals with 9, DX with 9, and Damwon Gaming with 8 on that 10th spot.
Naman. Ang Damwon, they've been doing pretty bad. Kita mo naman. Pero as for Infinity, walang problema. Napaka-consistent lang sila, and 43 kagad in just 2 games is pretty big talaga sa inyong team. Pero as for the side of Cryptics, 8 points. STE ang stalwart, ang dark horse natin, hindi sila makakuha ngayon, and they will just be getting a total of 8 frags. Ang Rico Infinity ngayon ay makakuha lang ng 5. Ang Tong Jiao Bao ay makakuha lang din ng 5. Same Ghost with PTR at 5 points lang. While on the side, syempre ng Dead Eyes at 4, yung GG Gid, Secret, DRS, tsaka Phase, di pa kasi sila maglalaro. Baka next pa paglalaro na sila. So, dun mo lang makikita yung pag-up ng kanilang points as of now to be part of the top 16 going up. But make sure guys to follow us in PUBG Mobile Esports. Hit that notification sa YouTube, and also follow us on Instagram, Esports PUBG Mobile, on Facebook at PUBG Esports Official. Of course, sa YouTube, PUBG Mobile Esports, sa Twitter at Esports PUBG and sa TikTok. Meron din kaming kaldag dyan sa PUBG Mobile Esports. So, make sure guys to follow us, and of course, show to us that you can actually get that chicken dinner.
Yeah, smash that like button kung bang ika nga sa sinasabi ng mga ibang YouTubers. But yeah, for just follow us for recaps on everything, or if you want to get updated, yun na naman kailangan yung gawin. Pero of course, you can get a voting ticket by logging into the game. Dito sa PMGC 2021 Fan Favorite Vote. You can get a voting ticket by logging into the game, watch live in Esports Center, or share the voting page with your friends. You can find more information from the in-game Esports Center. Go play PUBG Mobile and get millions of rewards, various pink level permanent items only during the PMGC League period.
Na guys, boto nyo na yung mga favorite nyo. Sino ba favorite nyo sa FaZe Clan, sa Team Secret? At malay nyo kayong manalo ng exclusive fan na color blue, na color purple. Kita mo naman talaga kagad kung ano ang mga ginagawa nila, but at the same time, super excited syempre sa mga surpriseness na ihahatid sa atin ngayon ng PMGC. Biro mo, boboto ka lang at pwede ka na makakuha ng favorite mong skin. I'm so happy to see that. But on the other side, ito na nga yung permanent rewards. Meron kang palang cute ng pan. Kita mo yun. National Championship. Meron ka pang, of course, yung parachute mo and the set itself. Pero I love to have that pan. Gagamitin kasi yung mga kulay. Oh. Usually kasi mga pan sa PUBG Mobile, may konting gold plaque lang eh. Pero ngayon, meron na tayong colorful pan coming in from PMNC itself. Pero as for you, Nomad, sobrang daming bakbakan sa Sanhok. And gaya nga sinabi mo, di ba, hindi mo ina-expect ng mga kalaban mo. And it's just the same thing na nangyari. Maraming hindi mo ina-expect rotation, ang daming gatekeeping powers, and ang daming na-trap sa outside ng zone. Pero ito na nga, as we're gonna be practicing, or as we're gonna be explaining paano nga ba nanalo ang MS Chanburi, well, isa sila sa mga teams na nanggaling sa northern part. Pero I think this is pretty big. The fact that you're part already of the first zone is just going to give you a big breather if you're able to get into the center stage. And kita mo naman, walang nag-drop at all sa ruins. So, walang nang-gatekeep sa kanila sa may bridge na only connecting factor mo ito the island ng kung nasaan yung ruins or other on the southwest island ng Bilog. So what they did was, okay, punta lang tayo ngayon, gigit na tayo, pero kailangan natin maging aware ng mga surroundings natin. Although, naghintay lang talaga sila ng opportunity. Kung walang maraming kalaban yung mga taga 628, hindi talaga sila, pupunta pa rin sila sa side ng 628 tapos mag-gatekeep sila. Pero they just really stayed along on the insides. Kasi ito yung dangerous thing kapag kapag nasa center side ka, Nomad, talagang hindi ka, talaga ikaw pa yung lugi. Instead na ikaw yung pumupunta. Ikaw yung naghahabol sa bilog.
Yes, sir. And from the most part, nakita naman natin na langoy game na lang sila. They didn't want to go towards the bridge just for the fact na bridge gatekeeping is Israel. It's a hard combat na pag nag-bridge combat tayo dito. And for the most part, they're doing a good job. Na sabi na, you said it best na they are already within the first circle. They can adjust accordingly to where the circle is. Anywhere that they go to, nandun na kagad sila for the most part. And they just kept staying here on the northwestern side, or well, for now, it's gonna be the western side of the circle up until the very last circle na hindi sila nagpapagitna. They are gatekeeping the other teams. They are, if I'm not mistaken, they are also one of the teams that really reached into the final circle as well when they were trying to figure out kung nasaan yung ibang teams. And dito na yung punto na yung other teams natin nakipagbakbakan na I believe this is when we had 7 or 8 teams remaining. And they just kept outside, just gatekeeping themselves before they started, gatekeeping other teams before they started making their way inside towards the circle.
Nice. Talaga. I think it's just sobrang yung pwestuhan ng MS January, hindi mo in-expect. Kasi they only have one problem. And those were the guys of Enigma Galaxy. And ilan na lang ba yung guys ng Enigma Galaxy? Isa na lang ang natitira sa kanila. And it was really quite unfortunate para sa kanila, but I think they were just really relaxed into going on the last sections ng ating circle. Although nag-gatekeep nga sila, sobrang hirap ng sitwasyon nila. I think they have a lot of utilities and that is very important. You have a lot of smokes in Sanhok, then you'll be able to last long syempre. Pero I think bad call lang talaga sa 6-8 na i-push kasi nasa kanila din naman yung zone eh. Pero feel ko kulang lang talaga sila sa utilities and throwables, kaya talaga sila naka-retaliate at all sa Chonburi side.
Yeah, and we've been seeing it here. They did manage to get a kill as well before they finalized going into the circle, and they still kept outside. Like, hindi pa sila yung 100% committed into going into the inside. They just wanted to make sure na there's nobody on that northern bridge. Sa forest side, sa southern side, saka sila nagharap ng mga away, and once they did decide to go inside the circle, they had good coverage of all the areas, like all the covers. I mean, not all the covers, all the angles that they can look at already covered. And swerte na rin sila na sa final circle natin, most of the other players were already just healing up, na hindi sila lumalaban na. It's just Reiji, really, that was the last one to go for a duel with themselves.
Yun eh. So, paka-aggressive lang talaga of course, yung mga members nila, sila Ponzai, sabi na, okay, tara na. Good call for us. Let's just be aggressive. Iipit natin yung mga taga 6-8. And that's how they went far ahead. They have all those smokes. They also have those grenades para talagang ma-confirm ang frag. And that's pretty big. Talagang gustong-gusto nila manggigil. Gustong-gusto nila mambasag talaga ng 6-8. And quite unfortunate sa 6-8 kasi nabawasan din sila. Siguro kapag hindi masyadong inasim or nag-check ng information yung mga taga 6-8 against Rico and Infinity, baka sila pa rin yung manalo against Rico. Pero ito na nga, nag-repo lang sila, tapos sama-sama na lang sila into getting it. And I think that's just it. Ayan na, yung quick summary lang na nangyari. Down to 5 teams, si Reiji na pick off na nga din kagad. Na-push talaga ang taga 6-8. Tapos meron pa pala si Reiji behind the scenes, kaya sila talaga na nakatigak 2. And yun na pala yung naging opportunity para sa side ng MSC to take it on. Tapos ang daming loopholes talaga sa smokes. Ang pangit na nangyaring smokes. Tapos ang sino pa natira? Yung last member ng Infinity. And that's going to be, of course, si God Tony. Hinarap na lang siya at namatay na lang siya outside the play zone.
I mean, for the most part, kailangan na lang nilang pasalamatan si AG for the most part. Kasi if Reiji didn't pop up there, that could have easily went to the side of STE, Ray. That could have went to SE. That could have been SE sa chicken dinner. Pero it is what it is. It's still MS Chonburi coming out on top of that map. Beautiful performance on Sanhok. Pero we're heading on to Erangel next, Ray.
Okay, mamaya talaga makikita natin sila maglalaro as we're gonna be heading on a short break here in PUBG Mobile Championship. So, don't go anywhere guys kasi di-discuss natin ang next stop which is going to be in Erangel.
こんにちは、どうも日本から来ましたチームリジェクトのリーダーのサラです。チームでの役割は、IGA でやってます。
チームリジェクト所属令状 CO です。役割はオールラウンダーです。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。BCSL 所属のクリティカルトマトと申します。
リジェクトが他のチームより優れているところは環境の良さ、ゲームに対するゲームが集中できる環境が整えられているところはどこにも負けないと思います。
現在の僕らの実力としては、僕らのメンバーは世界大会を経験したメンバーが少ないんですが、今まで僕らがやってきたことを十分 PMGC でも発揮することができれば PMGC でも、十分トップ10以内トップ5以内にどんどん食い込める実力を持っているというふうに考えています。
まあ4人で固まるというよりかは、一人一人が自分で考えて判断して動く、どちらかというと、海外のグローバルのチームよりは、中国のチームを参考にして僕たちは練習をしてきているので、そういった特徴が強いのかなって思います。やっぱり一番気になるのは、ビゲトロンっていうチームは BTR は、すごい昔からずっと世界大会で敵として戦ってきたので、やっぱそろそろ一矢報いたいというか、勝ちたいっていう気持ちが一番強くて、
はい、自分たちの脅威となるチームとして考えているのはビギトロンです。理由はそうですね、僕らのチームとは対照的に世界大会の経験を非常に多く持っているので、そういった面で、世界大会の戦い方をより熟知しているというふうに考えています。
注目している、意識しているチームは中国チームです。
はい、仲がいいというか、普段から、たまにですけどコミュニケーション取るのは、ビゲトロンの選手、ラクシーですかね、ビゲトロンのとかは、誕生日の日に僕がテキスト、チャットを送ったら電話突然かかってきてラブコールをもらいました。
勝つためにしている努力はその強い選手の欠点を見つけることで、僕たちのフィジカル強化とか練習とかというよりかは相手の選手の欠点を見つけることです。
僕たちリジェクトのチームの目標は、ずっと世界でチャンピオンを取るということがすごい目標としてやってきているので、それに向けて、チームで課題であった、コミュニケーションであったり、チーム全
はい、今困っていることというか、不足していることというといえば、そうですね、やっぱり世界大会の経験が少ないので、他の世界の代表チームになれるっていうところが一番必要なところだと考えてます。
頑張ります。
現在のチームの状況としては PMGL、PMRC が終わってからすぐなので、かなり、成熟度が高くなっていると思っています。
僕ら新しいチームが世界王者のチームをどかして新しい風を吹かせてやろうと思います。
じゃあ、日本の強さ世界に見せつけてやるから待っとけよ。
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Welcome back dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships. Magbabalik kami yung mga kasal. Si Nomad, sama ko si Ray, and we're going back into Erangel for map 3 of the day. Ray, we've seen the chicken dinner victory from MS Chonburi earlier on. And map 1, it was Infinity that won the Erangel map. Do you think na makakita tayo ng 2-time chicken dinner winner dito for Infinity or MS Chonburi, or will we perhaps see another chicken dinner winner here?
Tignan natin kung ngayon na ay magiging posible para sa mga teams natin ngayon. Pero syempre, alam nyo kung ano mas posible? Kapag nag-upgrade kayo sa 1+, sa mga nagtatanong dyan, ano nga ba ang meron sa 1+9 and 9 Pro? Well, it has a flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. Ito ang phone that will be giving you the best shot to climb the leaderboard. So kung ako sa inyo, mag-upgrade na ako sa 1+9 and 9 Pro, and that is just going to be a big factor para sa paglalaro ko ng PUBG Mobile.
Yan, nakita niyo naman yung phone sa gitna ng screen na, nasa gitna ng screen niya na ang ganda ng bezel, almost a bezel-less. Pero let's have a look at the rankings sa kanina. No change for Infinity. They're still on top as the STE climbed up on the leaderboard.
Bilis na lang.
Pero ano ba yan, hindi ba pinapatapos ang pagbasa? Pero ito na nga, yan, nakita na natin ito kanina. Nakita naman daw kasi natin kanina. So update lang, may arrows nandiyan pakita kung nagka-climb up sila or nagka-climb down sila. For the most part, 5, if I'm not mistaken, 5 or 6 teams from the first half ang nag-climb up into the rankings.
What an amazing excitement para sa mga teams natin ngayon. Pero ito na nga bang oras kung na may kita na natin ang Genesis Dogma, Team Secret, The Real Soldiers, tsaka FaZe Clan? Kasi yung mga teams from the lower bottom, hindi talaga sila makakuha ngayon ng points. At sino ba nakakuha ng points? Yung mga nasa top 5. They've been so consistent all throughout, and I love how they really want to play with this kind of style that they really matter. Pero nga lang, on the other side, we're gonna be starting already in Erangel once again. Ito ba ang favorite mong mapa? Nomad yes. O... favorite mapa ng Erangel. Yes. Ano yung karamihan mong ginagamit kapag gumagamit? Anong karamihan na baril na ginagamit po kapag nasa Erangel ka?
Ang karamihan na ginagamit ko talaga, kahit anong mapa actually, I'm sticking with the M4. M4 16 all the way, nothing else. Pero, sometimes, from time to time, I would indulge in the Car 98K para lang may balance ako between medium to long-range engagement and a long-range engagement weapon na rin. And of course, Paul, aking favorite drop spot dito. I like the urban combat. And I like pochinki battles as much as that. I like people dropping into school as much as that. Pero George Paul is where it's at for me. It's not going to be in the middle of the map per se, pero it's still accessible if ever the circle is going to be somewhere within school, Pochinki, Ruiz, or Rojok, or even in Gatka, Quarry, Ferry Pier. Yun lang naman yung ano dun eh. Ikaw ba, Ray Ray? Ano ba yung favorite weapon mo and your favorite drop point?
Ako favorite kong drop point talaga dito sa Snob Kain kasi looter ako, hindi joke lang. Pero pag serious out, pagka talaga pag sa Pochinki ka, although contestable siya, syempre lahat ng teams gusto dyan. Pero sa bawat zone, kahit saan man mag-shift yan, pasok ang Pochinki eh. Sa first phase, diba? I think, sobrang accurate ang Pochinki. Nasaan siya? Parang, I think 80% parati ng mga bilog, 90% sakop talagang Pochinki parati. Kahit half lang ng Pochinki, pasok pa rin siya. So, yun yung advantage kapag sa Pochinki drop point mo compared to Rozok and school. Minsan wala pa rin na sa zone. Pero yung Pochinki talaga being the heart of this map itself, maganda syempre. Ginagamit ko dito, usually, nagsa-sniper talaga ako. Sniper tapos AR. Yun talaga ako kapag kaya pala
Napala Sniper Queen yung tawag sa'yo kasi...
Di ko nga alam, di na nga ako naglalaro gano eh. Pero here it is, our third map, which is going to be in Erangel, our flight path of course. It's just gonna be prolonging itself. Kung nakikita natin siya later, yan. Oh, Milta Power! Going towards shooting range. Nomad! Ang alat talaga pag ikaw yung nagkakas ng Erangel.
Bakit? Okay lang naman to for the most part for the teams kasi it's almost technically right smack dab in the middle of the map. Pochinki, Yasnaya Poliana, Rojok, Severny, Georgia Pol definitely gonna be dropped on as well. So some of the military base is a big question mark. Pero nakikita natin may mga teams na nagda-dropping in towards the northeastern part of Sasnovka military base. Already seeing a lot of drops here. Definitely onto Milta Power split. Ang ibang teams dito. Some of the teams have already landed around Milta. Yasnaya Poliana gonna be definitely a hot zone. Pochinki even more so. We're seeing a lot of parachutes dropping towards there. And shooting range, Severny and Georgia Pol, the other town that we have to look into later on as the teams are gonna settle down on the ground, boots on the ground, and get their loot starting. And look at Infinity. All 4 members are gonna be staying in Sosnovka military base. They have a threat of being gate kept here over the bridge, but look at where the first circle is going to be, right in the heart of Erangel.
Wow! Kahit palang pangit ng flight path, pabor pa rin sa mga teams natin as of now.
Lahat ng teams natin.
Sa lahat, parang isang team lang ating nasa outer skirts and Infinity yun. But as for the other teams, they're in it. Nandito lang sila. And I love the zone. Lahat sila sakop. So, most likely along the way, may kita natin silang magbabakbakan pa lang kahit first phase. And, kita mo na nga, Fredo. Oh, dito na Team Secret. Okay. Palong-palo kaya sila? Katulad ng mamayang laban ng kabilang bangbang?
Ay, hindi nila ako mag-talk.
Naniniwala ako nakapasok nga yung ano eh. Natalo nga yung Sinintinels eh.
Yung isang team na sinasabi nilang best in the world. Pero, siyempre ibang bang-bang yun. Huwag natin muna siyang usapan for na. Pag-usapan muna natin mapa dito. Sinanaya Poliana, 2 teams ang nandito DRS. Definitely going to be in range in one of those teams there. And just like mentioned earlier, Infinity will be on the Susunod military base. All alone.
And I really am looking forward with how Infinity plays this. Kasi outside sila ng bilog. Kanina, miraculously, they were able to do that. Pero, 40 eliminations na pala si Newsy so far. In this league. Okay, that's pretty big. And Newsy talaga, guys. Matagal na siyang player. Alam niyo kasi sinong kahawig niya na pro player dito sa Pilipinas? Si Aeons! Napayat!
May gusto ko sabihin, kaso wag na lang.
Ano sabihin mo? Sige na.
Wala namang emotion behind. Walang feeling proud moment emotions ako na naramdaman.
Wala naman na siya sa PUBG Mobile eh. Iba na siyang bang-bang eh. Ay, nag-retire na siya sa PUBG Mobile scene. Although, I've heard na may nanliligaw sa kanya ng mga teams. Pero, mahirap na daw talaga pag it's not the same way anymore, di ba? Parang ano lang yan. You gotta give yourself other options kapag di ka na talaga nag-work sa isang game, di ba? Yun nga yung common problem ngayon. Inisip nila, for example, yung bang-bang na yun ay parang retirement option lang sa ibang hindi nakakapag, alam mo na, nakakapag go. Pero sa tingin ko talaga, bakit mo bibitawan yung mga opportunities kung pwede ka namang mag-excel sa game na yun, di ba? Tama ba ako, Nomad?
Tama ka.
Diba? May iba rin mga dating mga bang-bang na nasa mobile. Sila? Nag-shift sila sa PUBG Mobile. May kilala din akong ganun.
I mean, ano na yun eh, if you're an FPS player, or if you like shooters, for that matter, you would definitely play any game you can have. And PUBG Mobile being a game na is a port from the PC port, talagang you'd want to be able to play anywhere, anyhow you want. Kasi, wala lang. I mean, gusto mo ba yung nakaupo ka magdamag sa gaming chair mo? Siyempre, ibang tao gusto maglaro, nakahiga lang eh. That's a comfort na meron. And with them being familiar with how shooters work immediately, sobrang dali lang. Hindi naman madali in terms of yung control scheme na paggamit nila. Pero madali na lang in terms of alam nila kung ano yung kailangan gawin sa laro. You aim on people, you shoot their heads, and they fall down. Yun lang naman. So if kahit saan galing bang-bang ka pa, magigets nila kagad kung paano yung gist ng laro. Yun na lang is kung may player na yung buo lahat ng daliri niya gamit na gamit sa laro. Yung mga ganun. Yun yung mga talagang nag-dedicate na ng oras eh.
alam mo, habang wala, alam mo, most likely sa gantong stage or point right now, Nomad, wala pang maglalaban. Pero alam mo ano mo sa gra, may sisend ako sa yung picture. Sinend ko na sa'yo. Anong take mo sa ganito? Alam mo, yung mga inisip talaga may mga downgrades eh. Pero, nakita ko yung reaction mo, napaisip ka rin, ba? Salty. Very salty talaga ng mga tao minsan.
Yes.
Alam mo, ego lang yan ng mga taong hindi kayang maglaro sa mismong game na yan kahit magaling sila dun sa go. Diba?
They are different games.
Diba? They are different games. Just like kapag kino-compare to PUBG Mobile sa ibang mga mobile games na FPS. Magkakaiba sila. They're really different. As in, akala mo pare-parehas lang, pero yung sensitivity itself, iba. Sa ibang games na FPS, mas okay pag ADS ka na ADS. Dito, sometimes it's not about the ADS anymore. Dito talaga sa crosser placement. Tama ba ako? Direct siya kay Beck na nandyan. Tama ako, di ba? Di siya parating ADS. Minsan yung tutok itself, yung sensitivity mo, tututok ba yan sa crosser placement mo? Ganun ba siya talagang magiging maayos? And knowing na it's a mobile game, di ba? It's really different.
Definitely. And even more so, like, kung compare natin to PUBG Mobile sa PUBG PC mismo, even though it's the same game, ano yung kasabihin? Same, kind of different, but still the same. Parang ganun yung ano eh. So, sa mga taganood dyan na madaming nilalarong laro, keep it up. At least, ang dami yung experience. Pero as I say that, with the Mini 14, MR5 will take down SNK.
Talaga.
Wala pa siyang
Uy,
kakamping
Faze,
lapit.
nagsisimula. Ayun, si OMG! Sorry, nagpa-fangirl lang ako. Nandiyan si Big 11! Hala, they followed me! Sorry! Natutuwa ako. Bakit ba, kapag tinatanong niyo ako, bakit ba kailangan si Beer 11? Kailangan na lang ng consistent IGL talaga. And, no. Hindi. It's Beer 11. It's Beer 11. Mr. 5 got first sacrifice. Pero yeah, laki talaga impact ni Beer 11. And I love na siya yung nalagay. Siya yung nag-substitute kay Corpay, if I'm not mistaken. Kasi just si Vintorius eh. So yeah, sabi ko nga, di ba, you put si Beer 11 instead of Corpay. Tama ko. Si Vintorius at si Mr. 5 nilagay. Tama. Etong, alam mo ba, Nomad, etong lineup nila, nagkaroon sila ng first runner-up place sa Ultimate Warrior Showdown series. So, sobrang ganda na performance nila doon. And sabi ko nga, oh no, seems like si Beer 11 talaga ang ganda ng kanyang calls. Pero, the zone! Pasok na naman lahat, alos, ng mga teams.
Pochinki Wars, Pochinki Battles is what's going to happen. Pero, if you're gonna be looking at Infinity on the southern side of the map, I don't like how they're splitting up. There's a contingent from them that's pushing on to the western bridge. It's not the best choices here. If they're gonna be diverging on towards Pochinki, may big risk na matitake down yung separate squad na si Nuzi sa si Logan that's pushing in from the east. They will get gate kept. Paano pa yung nasa western side? It's not the best strategies, but they had to do what they can kasi sa Sovka military base, yes, relatively maganda yung loots pero kalat-kalat. So, just had to capitalize on that. As I say that, Tony K gonna be pushing forward. Jimmy's gonna be spotting him out. The spray down is going to tag him out, but it's not gonna be enough. At least disable the vehicle. It does tag him down to a quarter of the HP with the M249 though. Attaboy will go for the spray down. In order, will take down Tony K. Papasabugin na niya kagad ang kanyang McLaren.
Maraming pick-ups kagad sa side na Nova. At least, may kitaan mo talaga sila na gustong-gusto pa rin sila makapag-frag. Pero uy, the total elimination, Newsy at 40, Order 39, Fonside, wow. So, dalawang, knowing na si Newsy at Fonside, dati silang teammates, Nomad. A fun fact about them, magkaiba na sila ngayon ng team. Sorry. Sobrang nakakatawa lang kasi nag-grow pa rin sila individually even wala na sila sa same league. Alam mo yun? Ganun talaga ang buhay, parang life. Pero, I think they're happy naman with their team. Tapos yung na-achieve nila so far sa scene. So here it is. Ang mga taga-Genesis Dogma naman on the other side, talagang nagpo-position lang sila ngayon. Pero sobrang siksikan sila. So I think the hard shift na lang is gonna give them a hard time para sa mga teams natin as of now. But so far, if Infinity, they're just moving along their playstyle and they have nothing to be afraid of, I think they can just go with the early pickups against Genesis Dogma.
Yep, and this is a problem though for Infinity. They're just two members there, right next to Genesis Dogma. Two members against a complete four-man squad. That's gonna be tough. They have to reunite together if they want to go for the engagements. But I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. I'm not sure if they are near each other right now at this point kasi hiwalay nga sila. Pero as I say that, Deadeyes on top of this tower. It's going to be a lookout for his team for the most part. Just the further scout for himself. And TJB, sir, will be spotting out one from from DX.
And here it is. Uy guys, alam nyo ba, natawa ako sa sinabi ni Ayman. Sabi ni Beck sa akin, ang pogi daw ni Beer 11. Ako nga, hindi ko kilala yung mukha ni Beer 11. Sobrang fan lang ako ni Beer 11 kasi ang galing niya mag-IGL. Kaya, sobrang natutuwa ako pagkasama siya. Di ko nga alam, actually hanggang ngayon, very doubtful ako na nalagay siya sa substitute player. Pero ewan ko, baka may iba siyang priorities. Kaya siguro, kasi could have been talaga na nasa main roster siya. Pero maybe there were times talaga na kailangan mo na siyang ilagay as substitute. But,
the shift.
Oh my goodness. This is a good opportunity sa Team Secret. Kasi pwede silang mag-control ng bridge. Or they can push themselves south hill, pero ang hirap. Di na sila makakatabi at all. They will just be staying sa may bridge side. Pero Dead Eyes versus Cryptics. Magpupush sila. Walang kinakatakutan at all, Nomad.
Full format push on towards the rooftop. No, not really. Sir is gonna be on top. Sir is gonna be side. They're still gonna be on the lower levels, but at least they have controlled kung saan man pwede pumunta yung Cryptics. Cryptics decide to jump down. Take down sila, pero Lazy Boy and El Chapo gonna be controlling the rooftop and the second floor. Second floor is gonna be pushed on forward here by Dead Eyes. They get the tag here. Frag Boy is gonna be playing just on the balcony, pero it's not gonna be impactful. Just using the nades properly here. Lazy Boy just fending them off, and El Chapo's gonna be holding down the hallway. Gonna be forced to go downstairs, but they do manage to get the knockdown there. And Lazy Boy's gonna be joining in on the fray. Smoke's gonna be thrown out. Can jump out of the window to reposition with his teammate. But they are not just going to be obliging that. And Cryptics, they get Shifu in the process, but that's a trade for El Chapo as well. And on top, is not going to be on top anymore. He's going to be running away for his life to keep his team standing on right there. Going to be riding on his vehicle and exiting that fight. Pero Marshall not going to be allowing him to escape that easily. Going to go for a couple of shots. But he still manages to escape. That is so detrimental for Deadeye.
And here it is. Talagang pumupunta na nga yung mga taga-Dead Eyes. Pero looks like FaZe, Vitor's just gonna be going down sa side ng Team Secret. Sila pa ang nag-aaway ngayon. Pero Tong Jabao against a behavior. Ferrari's gonna go down. I think we're gonna be seeing lahat ng mga mini 14 shots. Pero si Mr. 5, naku po, makakuha pa nga siya ng frag. Sabi niya masyado kayo aggressive Team Secret. And I think kakanserin na nga lang niya kagad ngayon si Fredo. Pero Vitor's currently knockout. Nasa dyan dalawang miyembro ng FaZe Clan. Kailangan nila backupan ngayon. Dahil hinihintay lang sila ni Mr. 5. Goes with the ADS. Talagang pinagtitripan siya ng mga dalawang miyembro ng Team Secret. Pero nga lang, here it is, hindi talaga sila makapag-spray do. Kala kayo maglalaro na ngayon ng habula-bulat. Nagtutagpuan, jumper, nakakuha na nga. And finally, makaka-knockout na nga siya ngayon. Dalawang membro ng mga taga-FaZe. Nasaan kayo? Nasa malayo. And si Beer 11 na lang kagad. Quite a bad call para mag-reposition sila at nagmalayo para sa isa't isa. I got the caster's curse, maybe. Pero Beer 11, he just needs to stay here para hindi talaga siya ma-pick off ng mga teams. Pero quite a bad call talaga to go for a 2-2 split here in Ruins.
They have to not play it safe, kumbaga. They just have to play around this. Team Secret, they have an inkling kung saan yung phase there. Jumper's already moving towards Beer 11, ang idol ni Ray Ray. Pero not gonna be committing just yet. And the previous Chicken Dinner winners as well are already inside. Most of the teams are already pushing in towards Ruins. The nade is not gonna connect. That defilade is definitely going to keep Beer 11 alive. Pero this is a 3-man Team Secret squad that's already pushing in towards the general position. But it's not gonna be giving away his location just yet.
Nakakasad ang mga taga-FaZe. Will they actually get this? Jasper gets, of course, ang isa. That's going to be Ralph. And naku po, si Beer 11 na lang pinuntahan na kagad at Team Secret. Sabi nila, na-eliminate namin kayo. Quite bad pa rin sa FaZe Clan side. Ipit pa rin sila sa mga teams. Pero si Ponsay ngayon napakainit. Pero nga lang, siya na lang kagad natitira together with Jasper. Pero buti na lang na-finish out na lang ang mga taga-Enigma Galaxy. Pero King on the other side will be taking down with that frag grenade. Fireboy is just gonna be going down then also sa side of 4 rivals. At kita mo si Order, he tries for a cover fire. Bakit ba ang daming unsuccessful cover fires dito? Hindi nga siya mag-work at all. Knowing na mahirap yung positioning sa Ruins. Ang layo masyado eh. Di ka na makakapag... What? Di mo na mababakapan yung teammates mo. And Fireboy, together with Order, That's just it para sa kanila.
That is it. Pero look at how relatively healthy most of the teams are. Aside from Deadeye, aside from Dam 1, everybody else is 3-4 members alive. If pupunta tayo sa Ruins talaga yung final circle natin, it's going to be a slobber knocker. Siksikan lahat if this keeps on going. As I say that, 4 rivals will spot out MSC, pero they're not going to be committing into the fight just yet. As I say that, 1 member from 4 rivals will already fall down. And look at how close they are, Ray. Look at the high ground advantage secured by MSC, but at the same time, the amount of cover that DX has for themselves well inside the Ruins, and for rival out in the open in between potentially 2-3 teams themselves.
Talagang napakainit ng mga taga-MSC, pero here it is, waiting lang syempre ang mga taga-Disyembre, ang mga taga-4 rivals. Pero back tayo sa 14 teams, and so far, buhay pa rin naman sila lasting out in the 4th phase. Ito na nga maganda diba? All about the brainers na. Kasi intact sila sa zone. Walang rotation, walang early pickoffs, kundi as a squad ka mabamatay. And ganun nangyari. Exactly. Sa mga taga FaZe Clan. And of course, on the other side, kung paano din na-wipe out ng Cryptic, syempre ang kanilang nilusob earlier on. Pero dito sa Water City, kailangan muna nilang ma-remove ang isa't isa bago magkaroon ng move papunta sa circle. At si Sir talaga, gine-gatekeep na ang mga taga-Cryptics. At mukhang baka susunugin na talaga sila ngayon ng zone.
Baka lang naman as H-Sir will go for the spray down, pero the Jeep will manage to stay up alive. The circle is starting to hurt right now. We're about to enter the 5th circle, and a lot of the teams are being gate kept outside of Ruins, especially here for TJBCS. Cryptics came out on top of that engagement earlier on against Deadeye, pero will their luck continue, kumbaga?
Talaga nga. Kita mo naman. Oh no! Pumapabagsak pa nga ng Cryptic sa mga miyembro ng Tong Xiaobao!
Oh!
That's because of those grenades coming in kay Marshall! What? Naiipit pa yung Tong Xiaobao! Sila pa ang naumpisahan ngayon ng Cryptics! Quite unfortunate, Nomad. Medyo masakit ang nangyari. Masalimuhat na pangyayari ngayon. And Deadeye also is gonna be dying out at 13th place. Ang Tong Xiaobao, ano ang nangyari? Pero I think it's what it is. Ganon talaga. Pero ang 6-8 ngayon is syempre iniipit ng Infinity as of now.
Yeah, and Team Secret shots will get 1 down in the process. They're still relatively healthy. Infinity will get the spray down. Actually have already rejoined kahit na naghiwalay sila. So I guess it's working well from them, the earlier strat in the earlier circle. But as I say that, DX, Frankie, 007. Tomorrow is another day, or may reference dapat ako sa 007, pero never mind. Logan will take down 3-3Z. And all the teams, actually, ang hirap ng position ng most of the teams here, not especially for Team Secret, but Team Secret, they have a lot of cover in the high ground. A lot of the teams are in the water right now, trying to swim in towards Ruins from the other side of the island. Most of them are just hiding, but as I say that, Ferrari will fall down to the hands of Junie. Pero Junie is also going to be pushing on towards Lamborghini and Frankie, which is going to be tough. You have no information on that. As I say that, Jumper will secure a kill for himself. Trade there from GD. Junie's going to get Frankie as well. It's left and right here, especially here on Ruins. A lot of close quarter engagements here. Nades, smokes have to be used properly for them to come out on top here in the fight. But on the northern side though, Ray, beach battle ang nagaganap, and as already the RS not in a good spot themselves because they have pushed forward here.
Medyo hirap papapaswimming talaga ngayon ang mga miyembro syempre ng 6-8, and tignan mo, pinadelay lang sila ng Infinity. They made quite few noises. Pero ngayon, sila na ngayon ang mapipick off, and looks like Team Secret, bumabawi sila. And that's a good power position na meron sila. Imagine you're gonna be staying sa may north side ng Ruins. sa may upper hill, may kita mo lahat ng mga kalaban mo. And here it is, ipapanoorin lang nila ang lahat ng mga katauhan na pumunta sa side nila. They'll just be gatekeeping everyone. And looks like si Juni na pitas na kagad ng behaviors from the Vietnamese region.
Lamborghini Mercy. Pero alam mo, pag yung circle hindi pumapara sa Team Secret, sila pa yung madedehado because as soon as they decide to get out of their high ground position, they will be open in all angles. Kasi a lot of the teams are just outside. They have a good vision kung saan man yung Team Secret if they decide to start running forward. Infinity though, still a healthy 4-man contingent here. As I say that, RAT will actually eliminate the previous Chicken Dinner winners. MSC is out. Full squad wipe for themselves. They are still going to be in position here, but they have the next duel in hand. They're going up against Infinity. They haven't properly reset themselves as Fredo will get Rabbids knocked down. Will also secure the kill for himself. Ice shot will also take down Apiol. A lot of kills for themselves. They're still a healthy They're still a healthy team. But GD just underneath them. But there's no way that GD is going to be able to come out on top there as Infinity is going to start their fight here against RAT.
Nagang lumalaban talaga sila ngayon. 7 na lang talaga natitira and si iShots will be able to get ang taga-Rico Infinity na si Fidel. Pero ito na nga ang mga taga-Infinity. Lulusob na sila ngayon sa mga taga-Rico Infinity. Si Prestigo na lang tsaka si Ana sa natitira. Pupush na talaga ang mga taga-Infinity. Kita mo naman, on point. Lahat tinatapon muna bago sila sumugod. Agad na natatunate.
A beautiful nade!
Oh, naku, hindi sila makakabawas. Magaling hold ng may sa wall. Kagad na nakapwesto ang mga taga-Rico Infinity. Pero ito na nga. Last guy, Prestigo, and that's just it. And grabe naman, atong The Infinity. Ang alat nila last week, Nomad. Nung weekday, hindi talaga sila makamove at all. Pero after just giving a few reads, and na-elaborate na nga nila yung kailangan nilang i-execute, they got it. Pero uy, Team Secret! Ilang kills? 12 kills! Ito na ba ang sign, Nomad? Na ganito din ba ang mangyayari mamaya sa kabilang bang-bang?
I feel like that it may just be it. Look at the amount of kills that they are getting. They are dominating the position. They are quite literally the king of the hill. Kasi the circle is still favoring them. All of the teams have to fight uphill to reach them at the very least. At may nagdadrive ng kotse sa tubig. It's not supposed to happen, pero you know, it is what it is. Pero Team Secret, they have a good hold of them. Once the circle closes and it forces Team Secret out, baka dun sila madehado. But still, Team Secret is the only team left alive here from the 4 teams that we have. That is still a healthy number. Infinity already down to 1 member. GD down to 2 members that are underneath Team Secret. And for the most part, Team Secret, they are still within the main area as God will secure one. Will be pushing it over to the side to try to secure kills for themselves, and he's gonna get traded out immediately. DRS still pretty much in the game. That's eliminating Infinity from the contestant to get the chicken dinner for this. But Team Secret, they are well inside the circle, and they will be able to dominate this position. And this should be Team Secret's game. This is Team Secret's game to lose. They have no reason to lose this game specifically. Ire.
My Team Secret, ganda ng zone sa nila. Kita mo naman yung position na meron sila, no what? They have it. Tapos si Fredo, si Aishot nakahiwalay ngayon kay 5. Pero I think that's just it. The real soldiers, bababa na si Ninja. Nakasakay sa buggy. Nakakatawa naman tignan to. Nag-just keep swimming na nga lang sila. And I think, nag-healing na lang siya ngayon para makahinga siya. Kasi pag umangat siya, that's just it. And I think this is just a big win sa Team Secret. Ito na ba? Nomad yung sign? Ito na ba?
Ito nga yung sign. Ray. This is what we needed para sa kabilang bang-bang yan. Pero this is also what Team Secret needs. Immediately, their first game for the week, ganito kaganda yung performance nila. That's definitely a confidence boost for themselves. Like, there's no reason for them to not continue on with the streak, kumbaga. Of course, sinusugod na nila mismo.
Sugod na nila. Ayun na, nakita na nila. Trap. Oh no. Ang funny na ito. Ano? 1 HP pa! That's it. Okay. Hindi na binigay yung kill. Pagpalunod na lang sila. And Team Secret will be able to win this. A total of 10. Wow! 17 kills. And I think Nomad all throughout here in PUBG Mobile Global Championship, in the second week itself, sa weekday, ito yung pinakamaraming kills for a single team. And still, Team Secret has it. Walang Mad Toy. Pero Team Secret, I think they're just back on track. Feel ko, ewan ko, tinatapos na lang ba ni Mad Toy yung contract niya ngayon? Di ko alam eh. Feel ko. Parang ganun, no? Parang ganun na nga nangyari. So, Team Secret, hindi naman nila naiintindihan. So, ang Team Secret ngayon, ang IGL talaga nila is si iShots na. Hindi na si Mad Toy. Pero I think, even if si Mad Toy, sabi nga natin last week, Nomad na, wala si Mad Toy eh. So, baka nahihirapan sila. Pero, they prove us wrong. Lalo na ng Super Weekend na nakakuha sila ng consistent chicken dinners. Very consistent sila with all the frags. So, maybe talaga may mga konting changes lang sa kanilang lineup, but they're still part of it.
Yeah, pero for the most part, this is good showing for almost all of the teams. Actually, every single team played within the circle. They tried their best to not get gate kept. Pero at the end of the day, the top 5 teams that we had, they had superior positioning. Speaking of superior positioning, that's exactly what Team Secret had for I believe for 5 circles in a row. They had that spot on top of ruins. They had good views all over. Nobody can really approach them. Yeah, despite the fact that they did run into a little bit of a scuffle with Damn One Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, they were still in control. They were able to get the revive on one of their teammates despite being knocked down out in the open. In GD, sila yung pinakamalapit. They got 2 members immediately taken out from the side of Team Secret, and they were just relegated. They were just relegated into staying underneath Team Secret, quite literally, dun sa cliffside. And when it all boiled down at the very end, it was Team Secret just going in for the finishing touches. Infinity did go for a good showing as well, wanting to get that chicken dinner themselves, pero their firepower is not enough. And what's enough here is that its highlight is already all said and done. That's already more than enough to highlight how much Team Secret has dominated that entire map.
Ito na nga. I really love how they are very hindi sila predictable. They had those hardships ng weekday. They barely got in to the top 16 and now they're back on track. Pero ito na nga, masabi dito sa atin na they had the same circle last time. So they actually practiced this already. Na ganito scenario, they just push through sa ginagawa ng phase plan against them. And yeah, for as of now, a total points talaga overall, it is something that they gave to us for the very first week. But I think all throughout, this is the first record breaking here in this PMGC for this year. What they did was they had a total of 17 frags in a single game. So far last week, di natin nakita. Most likely 14 lang, 12, very few, 10 to average of 10 to 8 kills lang talaga. Pero I really love how they perform this. And looking at the match rankings, wow, a total of 32. Wow. That's pretty big for a chicken dinner talaga, Nomad. And followed by the Real Soldiers 18. And usually talaga 4 teams lang yung nagkakaroon ng double-digit scoreline. Siguro dahil nga, kita mo naman yung advantages ng eliminations plus yung rank nila. But yeah, ito na yung, alam mo, sa ganitong ginagawa ng Team Secret, nalalagyan ako ng hope eh. Na ganito din yung performance nila later on. And I'm so excited to see it. Pero, uy, wala pa! Ang bilis! Pinagmamadali tayo. Okay, sige. Gusto talaga nila magmadali tayo. Ito na nga, FaZe Clan gets a total of 4. Behavior at 3, Damon 3, Nova at 2. Ang 628 at 2-1, Tongjabo at 2-1, Dead Eyes at Nigma Galaxy. Alam mo ba, Nomad? Itong mga teams na to, last week, sila yung mga nagtatop. Ang STE, ang Tongjao Bao, ang NGX, saka Behaviors. Pero ngayon, di sila makagalaw. Pero Kid 5, ito kayo, alam mo yung, ito yung pangbuhok dati kapag nagko-computer shop.
Yun yung dayo, kumbaga. Ito yung mga pandayo. Pero ito yun eh. Kid of 5, yung dumayo mismo sa Erangel. He had the bulk of the kills din sa 17 kills na meron sila. 6 kills to his name, 830 damage. And the head-to-head, magka-teammates mga nag-head-to-head dito. Si Kid 5 and iShot. 6 kills for Kid 5, iShot with 4. 830 damage to 821. 31% team contribution and 24% Pero Aisha, this just shows kung gaano ka synergistic yung Team Secret is. I think the secret is out kung paano yung playstyle nila dito sa Erangel, no?
And sobrang happy ako. Nagiging performance nila right now, but looking at the most throws used, wow! Parang palo si Pembro, 21!
21?
Ilan yung, anong bag yan, level 3? Mas marami pa ata kesa Amo. 21? Lamborghini 16? At ngayon naman si... Feel ko to, ano ibig sabihin nito eh. You put it all. 13 tracks.
Yeah, he did
Pero,
put it all. 13.
Ba't ako nakakarinig ng ano, ng kakaiba? Ayan na nga. Okay,
look at this.
Weekday rankings. Oh my gosh.
Kakasimula pa lang ng Team Secret, ah. Kakastart pa lang ng laro nila.
Yeah.
Up to kaagad. From the bottom. Started from the bottom now we're here. But they're tied with SDST na kanina pa naglalaro. Infinity still gonna be on top with 57 points to their name. MSC will drop down to the fourth spot with 26 points to their name. Nema Galaxy with 25 to their name. And Nova Reject 23, 20. DRS with 18. Forever All with 17. And Cryptics with 15 points. This makes up our top 10, but look at how tight the competition is between the top 2 to the top 5 spot.
Okay guys, kung nagtataka kayo, kahit sa rank po, bakit mas mataas ang Team Secret kaysa sa STE? Guys, gusto ko kasi yan. Ang next kasi dyan is total eliminations, di ba hindi? Dahil naka-chicken dinner yung Team Secret, kaya mas malamang sila. Yun kasi yung overall pa rin. Overall performance. Tama ba ako, Direk? Di ba? Kapag nagtayo sa ganon, pag ikaw yung naka-chicken dinner, kahit pares kayo na score, ikaw pa rin yung nasa top 2. Ikaw pa rin mas nakakalamang. So, here it is. Genesis Dogma 14, Weekend Fit 13. Medyo maalat. And I think this is the scary part about it, Nomad. First game pa lang ng BTR ng phase ng group nila. Pero nakakalamang sila kaysa sa other teams na nakaka 2 games na so far. So, yeah, pero make sure, Nomad, to, of course, follow us in PUBG Mobile Esports sa YouTube.
Yeah, smash that like button, subscribe, and also follow our other socials on Instagram, Esports PUBG Mobile, on Facebook, PUBG M Esports Official, Esports PUBG M on Twitter, and PUBG Mobile Esports on TikTok kung sino makakita ng mga kaldag. Of course, on YouTube, PUBG Mobile Esports. And if you want to, kung gusto isa kayo sa mga nanonood na gusto nyo gayahin paano maglaro yung Team Secret, you will be able to watch the VODs there. So if I were you, go ahead and drop a like, drop a follow on all our social medias. Pero that was one good showing for Team Secret. Kakastart pala ng araw nila, and the day is still not over, Ray.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. Pero wag na wag yung kakalimutan na meron tayong PMGC 2021 fan favorite vote. So, just log into PUBG Mobile on November 30 to December 27 and vote nyo na yung mga paborito ng teams. And pag nag-vote kayo, makakuha kayo ng exclusive rewards at malay nyo permanent skin ang makukuha nyo. Ano nga ba yung meron doon? Well, we have the permanent rewards for the parachute, for a big set dito sa iyong damit, at syempre yung fan talaga yung inaabangan ko. So, make sure to just log in. Pero mo nanood ka lang ng live, makaka-earn ka pa ng in-game skills.
Kaya kung ako sa inyo, nood kayo na nanood. Dire-diretso to. Hanggang December 21, at syempre meron din tayong finals, playoffs sa December 22, 24 na pwede yung panoorin. Pero with that being said, we're gonna be seeing a lot of switch-ups here in terms of how the teams are performing kasi the other group has already entered the fray. It's going to be tough. Team Secret started off really strong. The first game of the entire day, we're just on map 3. We still have 2 maps remaining. We're gonna be hopping back into Sanhok. But with that being said, I think it's going to be a tough fight here for the rest of the teams. Because for the most part, Team Secret played that game. 70 kills to their name. Ruins completely covered by them, and that was also the same circle, the same situation that we're in the last time we've seen them near Ruins, no, Ray?
Oo nga, talagang deja vu lang itong mga nangyari, mga good happenings sa Team Secret as of now. And I think the fact that they also got the chicken dinner there, para sabi na, okay, just same style of what they did. Walang problema sa part namin. We'll be just doing what we usually do. And once we do everything, then that's just it. So, ganun ang ginawa ng Team Secret. Pero, quick explanation lang naman. Pa sila nanalo? I think they started, of course, around Stalber. That's what they usually do. Pero, the big factor here is that walang nasa northern side nung fourth phase na ng zone, diba? Nakita natin Nomad, or yung third phase. Walang nasa north side. And walang pumunta doon. Lahat kasi pumunta ng ruins eh.
Yeah.
And huli sila sa circle, pero yeah.
Yeah, lahat sila rekta na kagad sila sa circle. Huli nga sila sa circle, pero they were able to get the most valuable spot in ruins, which is that high ground. Na despite the fact na it took a long time for them to reach the high ground, taking consideration that most of the teams were coming in from the southwest, the south, and the southeast part of the map. There's little resistance na nakakatapat nila going into the ruins. As soon as they secured their spot, any other single team that came in from Pochinki, from Gatka, from school, already being gate-kept. And as the circle progressed, they just completely kept moving around the circle. Dito sila yung nagpakakampante na, hindi, dito lang tayo sa gitna, kaya natin na ma-watch lahat ng angles. No, let's split up a little bit, get good vantage points na if ever someone on the other duo dies, at least pwede nating supportahan yan. And for the most part, Team Secret just controlled the zone properly. The two members that were controlling the high ground were being supported by the members that are in the ruins itself, like in the yung mga ruins mismo sa baba. That just secured the game for Team Secret. Beautiful movement, beautiful decision making. Then, para sa kanila.
Alam mo, I like your point na beautiful move. Ang ganda din talaga that they were just really patient. Pero, if FaZe Clan, ganito mangyari, if FaZe Clan gets that against Team Secret and nakakuha nga kagad si Mr. 5 ng frags, I think that will be impossible for Team Secret to win that. Kaya ginawa nila, risk na natin to. Kasi dalawa lang eh. We'll be pick off ng ibang teams. We won't be able to get that chicken dinner. Or, knowing naman na magkahiwalay yung mga member ng FaZe Clan, then let's just get it on. And I think I love their sync right now. Even if yun nga, sabi ko, big loss na wala si Madtoy. Pero, if Fredo is popping off like that, if a kid is popping off like that, Jumper and Ireshot's bringing out the potential, and Ireshot has been a player from Yudu Bank, transferring siya sa Team Secret. He's been in the org since the late 2019. Sobrang ganda na naging performance at dinadala ng Team Secret. Alam mo, nakakatawa sila kasi alam mo, last split, sobrang heartbreaking para sa team na to. Pero ginawa nila, they still stick with their roster as of now. And umalis nga si Yuhai, pero I think every time na mag-roster ka, you have a lot of kids na nagkakaroon pa ng potential into making a big effort sa scene. And that's how si Kid talaga, together with Jumper, of course, together with Fredo, got that big momentum. And actually, kilala na sila ngayon. So, nakakatuwa talaga sila ngayon, Nomad. Pero next map, it's going to be in Sanhok once again.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first time we're gonna be seeing Secret in Sanhok, because this is relatively their second game into the day. Pero we're going to be seeing a lot of the other teams adjust here. We've already seen teams that already played in Sanhok earlier on. Hopefully, we'll get to see the same amount of intensity na nakita natin nung first map na sobrang bakbakan kaagad. Will hopefully Team Secret carry on the momentum? That is a question that is going to be left unanswered for now, because nandito tayo sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships, and we're going to be hopping on a short break later on. With that, kailangan lang natin malaman na kung paano ba talaga maglalaro yung mga teams natin dito. For sa
PUBG Mobile fans around the world, welcome to the 2021 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. To the top teams across all regions, we have a message for you. The Middle East, you have proven your worth. Now, make your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. the Americas. You're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
안녕하세요. 네, 안녕하세요. 담원 지하 소속 준이라고 합니다. 저의 포지션은 포탑 및 어태커여서 포탑도 되고 어태커도 됩니다. 저의 실력은 일단은 다른 팀 높게 평가하는 것도 있는데 저도 어느 정도 중상위권이지 않나. 제가 할 거로 따지면, 그러니까
또 이게 팀합이 안 맞고 기복이 심해지다 보니까 중상위권으로 내려온 것 같기도 하고.
포지션적으로나 뭐 해줘야 될 부분으로 따지면은 딱히 질 것 같지는 않습니다.
지금은 더 잘해지고 있다고 생각합니다.
이번에 올라온 BC 스웨일에서 저스티스 선수랑 친합니다. 옛날에 저희랑 같은 팀 동료였습니다. 저랑 걔랑 사이가 원래 안 좋았거든요. 근데 같은 팀원이 되면서 그 안 좋았던 걸 다 풀고.
저도 개인적으로 이제 그 노바엑 스퀘프의 이제 파라보이 선수를 되게 좋아합니다. 이유는 이제 외모도 되게 잘생겼고 이제 총도 이제 되게 잘 쏘고 이제 또 자기가 실수가 없어요.
운영 위즈? 교전보다는 운영으로 가는 것 같습니다. 아직 그 교전을 했을 때 합이 살짝 안 맞는 느낌이어가지고 그걸 좀 더 보완하면은 충분히 비벼볼 수 있다고 생각합니다.
네, PMPS 시즌 1 때 딱 이제 대회를 뛰고 이제 시즌 2 때는 안 뛰었어요. 안 하다가 이제 다시 와서 시작하니까 전처럼 그렇게 잘 하지는 못하는데 그래도 지금은 형들이랑 연습하면서 이제 다시 실력을 다시 끌어올리고 있으니까 저는 네, 나날이 발전하고 있다고 생각합니다. 저는
BCS 저희가 그냥 밟고 지나가는 발판이라 생각했습니다. 보고 있나 저스티스.
모든 선수들은 내 손 안에 있다. 다 죽었다.
فإذا عقليتك قوية ما راح يفرق بين الفوز والخسارة ولا لعبك طلعك السريع.
كريبتيف وين؟ السلام عليكم، معكم مهدي شاركو من فريق كريبتيف المغربي، أحد ممثلي الشرق الأوسط في بطولة PMGC.
Hello everyone, I'm Raouf from Nigma Galaxy, originally from Algeria.
بإذن الله جايين هالموسم عشان نحقق المركز الأول في الشرق.
I really admire the Chinese team Nova Esports.
أتوقع أن تيمات جنوب شرق آسيا والتيمات الصينية تيمات قوية، وإحنا مو تيم ضعيف وكريبتيف قد التحدي بالبطولة.
I think the first team in East League might be a Chinese team, but the finals are guaranteed to no one.
مثل ما قالوا نجم كريكسي الليج مو نفس الأول بالفاينل، الفاينل أهم، ومع قوة الفرق الشرقية هدفنا هالسيزون.
These goals are too conservative. Our main goal is to win the finals and be top one.
الكلام الكثير ما له فايدة. إذا بدكم تشبتوا حالكم اثبتوه على خريطة إيرانجل.
I think our mentality is fine. It might be easy to get ahead of ourselves, and we lost some games in season 2 as a result, but we will not make those mistakes again. And I think we're mentally stronger than any other team.
العقلية قوية مهمة، لكن قدرة اللاعب الفردية هي تحدد بين الفوز والخسارة.
بما أنه نحكي عن عقليات، عقلية تيمنا كثير قوية وما راح نخسرها بالفاينل وما خايفين من الخسارة، وأنا واثق كثير من تيمي أنه راح نسوي شيء بالفاينل.
فإذا عقليتك قوية ما راح يفرق بين الفوز والخسارة ولا لعبك طلعك السريع.
Nice. You need to trust your teammates, but when it comes to teamwork, we can show you how it's done.
داخل الجيم أكيد راح نتصادم مع الفرق الثانية، وأتوقع راح يكون في كر وفر بينه وبين الفرق الآسيوية، ولكن أنا متحمس لتدميرهم مرة ثانية.
تاكتيك شبه الفرق اليابانية والكورية قوي، لكن الشيء اللي يفرق داخل الجيم هو المهارات القتالية، وكريبتكس ما راح يرحم أي فريق.
كريبتكس وين؟
Split coming out from...
What happened?
saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Nagbabalik tayo din sa PUBG Mobile Global Championships kung saan we're already gonna be entering the fourth map of the day. Also know kasama si Beck, and it's going to be intense. We're going back into Sanhok, Beck. It's going to be tough for the teams kasi already down to the fourth map. Points are gonna be important, especially you want to start off the week strong, kumbaga, di ba?
Yes, exactly. And talagang kailangan nila mag-invest on the early phases of or on the early games natin dito. And syempre, we would like to thank our sponsors, the OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro, with a flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Kung ang problema mo is lag or render, mukhang ito na ang iyong perfect phone, the OnePlus 9 and the 9 Pro. And going back again, on an early games, talagang kailangan nila mag-invest, no? Para yun ay susi nila towards that league finals or that super weekend finals. And I'm great to say yung Team Secret natin na kung saan bumawi sila last game, so from the bottom to the very top. Actually, the same strategy na ginawa nila nung super weekend, the same circle and the same winner chicken dinner pa ang nangyari. So glad to say Team Secret. Pero check natin mamaya sa ibang bang. Baka naman, no?
Baka yun na yung senyales eh, no?
Oo, yun na yung sign.
Pero,
sige.
Hindi malay natin, yun, may synergy pala yung lahat ng Team Secret teams na lahat ng mga bang-bang, lahat ng mga laruan dyan. Pero, syempre, it's still going to be a good performance for Team Secret. That was their first game. They already secured 17 kills for themselves and secured the chicken dinner for map 3. It's Sanhok that's going up next. Pero syempre, tingnan natin yung rankings natin kanina. Infinity still gonna be staying on top with 57. Secret with 32. First game pa lang nila, 32 points kagad ang secure nila. That's already going to be a huge confidence boost for themselves. Hopefully, they will maintain that because they are currently tied with SDSTE with 32 as well. MSC, the chicken dinner winners from map 2, will get 26 points and will not move their spot, but Enigma Galaxy will drop down to the 5th spot with 25 points, and this makes up the top 5 of our rankings.
Yes, and yun na nga, Nova Esports 6th place with the 23 points rather. And syempre, we have also Reject coming on to the 7th place with the 20 points. And we have the DRS kung nasaan nag-increase sila with the 18 points. 4 rivals natin placing 17. And ang bilis naman nun, direct. Pero we have here our 11th place, the GD Gids. Rico Infinity placing 12 with the 13 points. Behavior placing 13 with the 12 points. BC Swell here placing 14 with the 11 points. Damwon Gaming placing 15 with the 11 points. STE placing 16 with the 8 points. Tongjang Bao placing 17 with the 6 points. BTR placing 18 with the 5 points. And syempre, we have our Dead Eyes placing 19 with the 4 points. And the FaZe Clan placing 20 with the 4 points. And this is the question. Yung BC Swell natin dito, Damwon Gaming, BTR, and FaZe, hindi sila nakasama yung Super Weekend natin. The thing is, paano kaya tong game? Paano kayong match 4, match 5 natin? And sa mga susunod pa natin na matches, this time they have to really invest on a good points kasi yun ang susi nila patungo sa ating week finals and going into the grand finals itself. Yung tatlong combination na super weekend scores ay magiging susi nila doon. Now with the BTR, with the FaZe, BC Swell, and Damwon, kailangan na talaga nila na makipaglaban sa Super Weekend. And this mga further matches, March 4 to Match 10, hopefully talaga mabawi nila yung points na gusto nilang kunin.
Yep, and considering the fact that we are dropping into Sanhok, the last Sanhok map that we have for today, nakita natin gano'n ka-intense yung first Sanhok map natin na pagkabagsak pala ng mga teams, kumukuha pa lang sila ng gamit, may bakbakan na kagad na naganap. Specifically towards Paradise Resort, somewhere on the outskirts of Boot Camp, and towards Kampong and Quarry as well. But the circle ended up somewhere above ruins. Now, depending on where the main circle is going to be, a lot of the teams will be inside. Kasi nakita natin kung ano yung tendency nila to go into Camp Alpha, Boot Camp, Sammy, Camp Charlie. Pero there are teams that really struggle into securing their position, especially if they're playing around Mongna, Camp Bravo. Ang layo ng nilakbay nila papunta sa ruins. Hopefully maganda yung swerte ng mga teams natin pagkalabas ng first circle. No?
Exactly. And diba, kung mas man sila sa Camp Alpha, which we know that MSC is there, and talagang if nandoon na talaga yung ating log B, it would be a great thing for the MSC na to gate it or to put pressure sa mga players natin na nasa labas pa. And eventually, you never know, nasa kanila ang pangalawang winner chicken dinner natin here sa map ng Sanhok. But since we still have a lot of teams here na kung saan aabangan talaga natin here sa match ng Sanhok. Kasi ito talaga yung pinangalan natin na lahat ng teams dito, lahat ng teams natin sa Southeast Asia, Sanhok ang talagang nanalo sila winner chicken dinner. And hopefully, let's see this time is it going to be another Southeast Asian country winning this map of Sanhok. And alam mo ba, sabi sa akin ni Dax, no, nung bata ka daw, pinangarap mo daw maging pilot.
Pero ito na nga, dito tayo sa aeroplano natin ngayon sa C-130. Wherein, makita natin, it's coming in from the northern side, going into the southwestern side on towards Tambang. Yan ang ating trajectory. A lot of teams are already going to be diving in. Paradise Resort, Camp Bravo, Camp Alpha, Boot Camp Ruins, Tambang, Nakam, Sami, Painan, Camp Charlie, well within reach for all of the teams. Pero hot drop. Actually, yung si Mela, hot drop kagad na once na lumabas kagad na drop siya kagad. And all the other teams making their way over to Camp Alpha, Taboy, MC yung paboritong spot nila. They will get contested potentially by Deadeye. STE is going to be in Hot In. And most of the other teams are going to be in boot camp on the main island itself. And speaking of main island, that is where the first circle is going to be.
And actually, good, naloka ako na walang makakasabay yung ating Rico Infinity dito sa Paradise Resort. Kasi it seems like Dead Eyes is doon sila nagda-drop kasama ang Rico Infinity. And talagang, alam mo na fully book ang Paradise Resort, but it ends up Rico Infinity winning that Paradise Resort and talagang making love to that resort. Now, don't forget guys to subscribe to our YouTube channel, the PUBG Mobile Esports, and also click that notification bell for you guys to get more amazing content from the PMGC 2021. And there we go, back to the game. Talagang makikita natin dito, looting phase, talagang chill lang, like a villain lang ang ating mga players, making sure na maganda ang kanilang weaponry, maganda ang kanilang armory, and at the same time the utilities that they are going to use on the latter part of the phases. Fangjang Bao, ang ganda ng performance nila nung ating week 1, but nung super weekend, nung tinapon na natin sila sa super weekend, naghihirapan sila at the same time. But here we are into the second week of the super weekday, the super weekday. Nakikita na natin yung somehow the inconsistency when it comes to their performance. Same as well with the FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan na hindi nakapasok sila ng super weekend. This is the match that they have to redeem themselves. Etong week na to is kailangan nila may redeem yung kanilang mga sarili dito. If not, it's going to be harder for them when it comes to the third week. Kasi ang ating third week, that will be the last chance for these teams na makapasok sa Super League weekend, and they have to get the largest amounts of points here kasi yun ang magiging susi nila sa ating grand finals.
Look at Freak though, already gonna be standing here sa tower.
Yeah.
Gonna be bantay lang.
Bantay. Oo.
Wala pa tayo masyad. Actually, this is relatively tame kasi nung una nating pasok sa Sanhok na bakbakan kaagad yung mga teams natin parang lang, fourth map na, medyo importante yung points. O may ilang araw pa tayo para maglaro pero wag muna tayo mag-assume. Just play it safe.
They will not take the risk agad-agad dito. Kasi syempre, nakita na nila yung tono ng previous match natin when it comes to Sanhok. So, more likely, talagang play safe ang ating mga teams. More likely talagang play safe or babasahin mo nila yung environment, babasahin mo nila kung paano ba ang ating rotations. So I guess safe play talaga tayo until the fourth or the third phase of the play season. Since mabilisan nga din na ang ating mapa. Kaya nga dito sinasabi nila, maraming snakes. No? Snake it till you make it.
Mm-hmm. And benefit on playing in Sanhok is daming foliage na pwedeng pagtago ng mga tao.
Yes.
Sobrang rare mangyari na maahas mo talaga yung tao. Pero as soon as that happens, that will definitely turn the tides of battle. Pero for now, walang bakbakan. Talagang petics lang ang mga teams natin dito.
Alam mo, nakita ko na nga, parang pahiga ka na.
Hindi naman, sumandal lang kasi may scoliosis kasi, so minsan kailangan pahinga yung likod. Hindi naman kita eh. So,
hindi pala halata.
Yes.
Ako din. Parang ako din, no? Scoliosis na ako. Ang sakit na pala sa likod.
Kaya kailangan natin alagaan yung sarili natin kasi syempre kailangan pag nasa camera tayo sit up straight, mga ganun. Kaya pahinga muna. Pero speaking of pahinga, yan ang nararanasan ng mga teams natin. Walang masyado nagaganap. Chilling like a villain. Talaga.
kumakain ng giniling pa ang ating mga kaibigan dito. Diba? Chill lang. O diba, dagdagan na natin kasi usually, yun yung mga common term na ginagamit yung chill like a villain. Dagdagan natin, chill like a villain, kumakain ng giniling. No? Ang haba naman na ata masyado nun.
Chilling like a villain while eating giniling, loving this feeling ngayon.
Ay, diba? By Nomad 2021.
Yes, sir. Bars.
Ito yung malulupitan na. Alam mo talaga, first time ko guys makasama si Nomad mag-cast. And kinikilig ako inside. No? Kinikilig ako inside. Sabi ko, oh my gosh, yung idolo natin na si Nomad. Makakasama na natin dito.
Ako, masasabi ko lang, hindi dapat akong idolo. Kasi dapat iniidolo natin yung mga players natin. Kasi they're going to be playing straight until the 21st of December. Kung mapasok sila, 22 to 24.
Oh, yeah.
Dire-diretso. This is an entire month of PUBG Mobile competition. At dapat idolohin talaga sila. Kasi they know what's at stake. Ang laki-laki ng prize pool natin dito na pag nanalo sila dito, baliktad talaga ang buhay. Speaking of baliktad ang buhay, SK Ton, hindi ko nasasabi baliktad ang buhay niya, pero he's already gonna be going for the straight down. Killing the kill off the Frankie himself, and that's the first blood for himself. And that's already gonna be giving away his position. He's gonna be playing it safe, as I say that Rapids will try to go ahead and wrap around there onto RAT as well, has a grenade, but it's not gonna be committing to that. The high ground advantage is really good for DX.
And napakaganda talaga ng pag-abang. Abang-abang lang, balay mo ba yung makuha kang gold dyan? And yun na nga, ang ating behavior natin dito has already been knocked out in the position. So, most likely talagang i-contest nila yung area or yung perimeter ng Paradise Resort. Susubukan nilang talagang i-disrupt yung rotation dito ng Rico Infinity, and we will see on how are they going to be able to take out. Balay mo, no? They will really take the high risk, high reward talaga sila dito. But behavior right now, this is not really their behavior when it comes to map of Sanhok. Alam naman natin na on the latter part, mamaya na sila, although early rotation sila dito, but yun na nga, yung early rotation nila, it was really a big risk and patay ang isa sa kanila. So let's see on how are they going to be able to move forward with just 3 players on their plate. And yun na nga, mukhang nagkakaharapan na nga dito ang ating 4 rivals, and at the same time, yung ating Nova Esports, onting tingin lang dito ni Jimmy sa isa pang bato, makikita niya na ang isang kaibigan natin dito. And we are looking forward if how is Jimmy going to be able to spot out here yung last player. Oh my God! Hala, mga kaibigan, na out na nga dito si Jimmy. Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Hinahanap ka na nga ang bato. Pero wala, kaibigan. He has already been knocked out sa ating game. So 3 players left once again for Nova. So ang dami nating nakakita mga players na pipitas-pitas na dito pa sumunod na nga dito ang ating Tongjang Bao. Mahilig sila gumawa ng Shaolang Bao dito. Tinatapon na nga ng frag grenade, and let's see if they will be able to take a knockout dito sa ating kaibigan on the other side, dahil ang ating Bamboo here just picking up, just making sure na makukuha niya ang ating Mafia in the morning, Ninja at the night.
Sobrang Ninja of the night talaga ni DR. Ni DRs dito, they're gonna be regrouping themselves. Ayaw na lang nila forcing issue. They're still gonna be playing safe. But meanwhile, speaking of playing safe, this is what DX is doing right now. Playing it safe near RAT. Pero off-cam kills here for some of the other teams.
Talagang wala as in dito talaga yung part na kung saan pitas lang tayo ng pitas, and malay natin, no, makakuha natin yung buong team na to. But still, behavior, still observing the perimeters, just observing their surroundings, kung ano ba yung possible rotations dito ng Rico Infinity. And Rico Infinity was able to spot out kay Rabis natin sa Geddy lang, or on that very top, and it's not going to be enough to take him out of the equation. Alam mo, pag natatawa na din ako.
Kasi may sinad lang na message na natawa lang ko dun sa ito nasabi, pero that's not gonna be a good start for Team Secret dito sa Erangel. Sa Sanhok, I'm sorry. Already having one member knocked down, pero for the most part, teams here are going to be pushing inwards even more so. Gitnang-gitna ng main island yung nangyari on the main camera here. Rabbids is gonna get taken down by Anaz with that nade Ferrari. Well, Ferrari is going to be hiding inside the building. Going to get sprayed down by SK Ton. That is going to be the first team wipe, I believe.
Yeah, I do agree. Ang ating behavior natin has already been taken out. Talagang sabi nila, mag-Netflix at chill muna kayo sa live natin ngayon. Kaya please do guys, share our live and at the same time, invite ka na rin mga friends yung manood ng PMGC 2021 broadcast. Kasama ko pa si Nomad, di ba? Malay ko, PMPL 2021. Kasama pa natin si Nomad, di ba? Mas maganda yun.
Malay natin. Sana all.
Sana all.
Pero,
Tatawa pa si Nomad.
Okay na. Focus.
Okay, focus. Rendon laban doon. Focus sa goal.
Focus sa goal. Parang yung GD ngayon, focus lang sa goal na magtatago muna sila. And Bamboo, magtatago na dito kasi yung FaZe are in the vicinity right across the street. And as I say that, Team Secret, Jumper is gonna get knocked down. Not gonna be the best talaga. Performance, parang binuhusan nila lahat na pwede nilang i-buhos during their first map. Pero tingnan muna natin kasi baka pwede pa sila makabawi dito. They are still relatively healthy. Only one member down, but they're still fighting. Niluluto, barbecue. Sinasamgyup na ni Kids to. Kids will secure the kill on the Daybot, and that is going to be a secure onto that. Still making good use of the utilities as Team Secret.
May nalulutong tosilog. Ayoko na nga, baka mabantay dito, pero okay lang yun. That was a good thing for our GD kids as they were able to take a knockout sa ating Team Secret. But on the other side naman, what a good trade then for Team Secret kasi Team Secret here was able to take out 3 players of our GD kids. So yung natitirang player natin dito, he has to go away. If placement point is ang kanyang munang focus, kailangan niya na umalis, kailangan mo na lumayo sa mga teams na nagbabakbakan dito. But still focus tayo with our FaZe and Tongjiangbao na kung saan yung FaZe natin dito kailangan nila bumawi. Tongjiangbao here is not going to be Tongjiangbao here is really going to be a hard clan for the FaZe to battle on. Pero titingnan natin, no, malay po, the odds are going to be higher for the FaZe clan to win this battle against them. Now, we've seen here still, alam mo, nagiging center of attraction na talaga ang ating Paradise Resort. From behavior now to infinity here in the area of Paradise Resort. Ano pa meron sa Paradise Resort? No,
Siyempre, nandyan yung paraiso. Ano ba?
May chup-chupan bang nagaganap?
Whoa there! Whoa there! Spray down! Prestige will take down the attacker.
Wait lang. Ayun na. Kalma lang. Nasa ibang bangbang pala yun.
Yes, nasa ibang bangbang yun.
Nasa ibang bangbang pala yun. Mali pala yun. Michael. But yun na nga, no, Paradise Resort ang ating gitna. It is going to be at the center of attraction. So our Rico Infinity has to really focus on how to focus on defending their turf. Kailangan mag-back muna si Stooge, kailangan din mag-press the go rather and his teammate na kung saan nakapag-forward pa. So they have here a big responsibility. May big responsibility na dito ang ating Rico Infinity. And let's see if that responsibility is kaya nilang gawin hanggang dulo ng ating game and eventually getting themselves a winner-winner chicken dinner finally this time sa ating day na to. But here we go with our 68 going against with Infinity on the other side. And wala pa siyang mapapanout. Grabe nilabas na nga ang rambutan dito. Wala pa siyang nababang-bang-bang sa kabila ng ating mountain. Mountain or hill?
I'd say hill.
Hill. Oh, hill.
Mas mountain kung saan tayo. Kung sa Miramar tayo, mas masasabi ko mountain yun eh. Kasi masyadong mataas yung verticality. As I say, that MSC will start pushing all around the edge of the circle. Edging lang ang peg nila dito para lang makakuha sila ng more information. Well, not necessarily more utilities for themselves. Kasi MSC, they really love using their utilities. Nakita natin kanina yun. When they got their chicken dinner, they made use of the utilities that they had. And Nova running away from for Rival All. Just gonna be playing it safe. And we're not seeing a lot of fights here from the teams. Talagang they want to play it safe as much as possible. Kasi it's all or nothing. Dito sa fourth map natin. Placements are gonna be a good indicator kung makakapasok kayo sa Super Weekend natin. And if you don't get into Super Weekend, that's gonna be detrimental to your performance, diba? Pero as I say that,
exactly,
look,
agree.
FaZe Clan, Dam1 Gaming, right next to each other. And yung FaZe Clan pa yung kakailangang Actually, in Damon Gaming, kailangan mag-push
Both,
sa
actually
face
both,
club.
diba?
Oo. Pare-parehas sila. Pero depende yan syempre kung ano yung ihip ng hangin kung saan mapupunta yung circle. Depende na lang kung ano yung kung ano yung gustong circle ni Tencent sa in terms of RNG. Diba?
Hindi, naniniwala daw sila na dahil nakapasok ka na daw dito sa PUBG Mobile, probably papaboran ka na ni PUBG Mobile yung circle. And let's see kung mangyayari yun. Kasi, alam mo, kahit ilang beses na ako magkas, hindi binibigay sa akin eh. But on the other side, we have Senkai natin dito has been knocked out currently, and tingnan ko matutuloyan agad ang ating Senkai. Pero palitan mo, occurred nila agad ang ating kaibigan sa Senkai, sa Cryptics.
Team si on top though, pinapalibutan na siya para siya yung kontrabida sa pelikula, pero wala siyang pakialam. As I say that, Marshall will play it out. Sunan gonna be forced to pop out of his hiding spot, as well as napapalibutan sila talaga, quite literally. In STE and MSC, close quarters engagement mangyari sa bahay na to. PG-13 gonna be forced to push out. Eventually, the nades gonna be forcing them to come out, but the nades are not gonna be connecting. Jasper is gonna be hiding out in that corner very well, making sure that he survives. Pero dahil maraming third party dito, Sunan's gonna get tagged heavily, and 33Z will secure at least a spray down para hindi sumapasok, and they get kids in the process. Lazy Boy will go for the spray down. Not a good call. A good opening here for Team Secret, as Marshall will secure the kill onto kids. PG-13 will get Sunan with the grenade himself, and 330 will go for the spray down just to keep the members inside. Honsai is actually going to be pushing forward, but Sunan's going to fall down. A lot of bang-bangs happening left and right dito, Bekbek.
And yun na nga, sa sobrang daming bang-bang, hindi natin alam kung saan nagaganap dito ang labanan. But we know for sure that 3 easy natin dito has already been eliminated into the game. Now, Paraboy natin has been knocked out by Hamudi, and kailangan mag-pick up agad dito ng Nova. Kailangan nila i-revive agad ang ating Paraboy, but if not, it's going to be harder enough for Nova Esports to eliminate our NGX, since this is the NGX na super kakaiba talaga from the very start. But right now, nakikita naman natin ating NGX as they slowly picking up their face, as here they are focused, but Hamudi natin dito na out by the Kings of Kings here of the Nova Esports. And eventually, our 6 to 8 here, real quick na eliminate nila sa ating game. Now, moving on to the order, another frag grenade has been thrown, but hindi pa nila napanakouts here off. So, we will see. Nako, tutuloyan pa nga niya ng ating Molotov, but here we go, spraying in an open gamit ng ating M7, and it's not going to be enough to take him out right away. But nakikita natin ang daming mga kills, ang daming happenings here sa ating kill feed, as we have the Cryptics going against with the Team Secret. But Team Secret natin dito, hindi ko na alam kung buhay pa ba ang ating Team Secret natin dito, because we have here the Rico Infinity trying to make sure na maganda ang kanilang push sa ating mga Cryptics, as Marshall nag-aabang-abang lang siya kung papasok pa the Rico Infinity sa kanilang territory, and Anas here making sure na tama lang ang kanyang pagpapasukan dito. But Anas, backward mo na, back mo na, mamaya natin makikipaglaban dito sa ating mga Cryptics as they go alongside with Infinity natin on the other side. So medyo sandwich pala yung situation dito ng ating mga Cryptics. Now, Infinity going against with MSC, ang ating MS Chonburi. MS Chonburi natin dito, some of the players here are actually out of the play safe zone, and alam mo talaga, no, but it's very weird that these players are using vehicles here dito sa ating kasi nobody on the Philippine side or on the Philippine side uses the vehicle. Walang gumagamit ng kotse, walang gumagamit, they just walk by land. And it's really weird na first time ko makakita ng laban na ito yung ginagamit nila, as it was really smart for them also to use it as a barrier on the latter part of the game.
Yeah, di natin makita talaga yung difference in meta. Siyempre, global meta to this, the entirety of the eastern side of the game. As I say, the Cryptics, RAT, making sure that the nades are actually working. Pero not really RAT's nades is going to be working, pero the third party sila doon. Pero as I say that, inside, RAT is going to be making their push, securing their kill for themselves, and still continue on with the aggression inside this building. But Infinity slowly but surely making their way in towards this compound themselves will try to push out the nade connect. Pero that is a nade from Junie. And for Marshall, I mean, a lot of utilities are going to be used up left and right here. And for the most part, rival. They are coming out on top here. Only one member knocked down for themselves. And Junie's gonna be secured. But Dead Eyes securing 2 kills from the side of FaZe Clan. Pero MSE, Jasper will get the trade-off onto Shifu. A lot of kills in the newsfeed kasi tingnan mo naman yung mapa natin, yung minimap on the upper right-hand side. Sobrang dikit ng mga teams natin dito. But RAT still managing to come out on top. Multiple engagement. Anong reset? Hindi namin kailangan yun. And Mela will secure a kill himself. At tuloy-tuloy lang ang aggression ng Infinity. Mukhang gusto nila magkaroon ng second chicken dinner of the day. But for the meantime, a lot of the other teams are closely knit. Magkakadikit sila as Bamboo wipes out another team for themselves. We're down to our last 8 teams.
Grabe, ang init ng battlegrounds natin dito sa Paradise. So, akala ko Paradise to eh. But it seems like it's going to be hell for some of these players. Kasi iba sa kanila, napipitas-pitas na sila dito. And some of these players are actually getting knocked out of the play safe zone. So what is happening na nga? 7 teams left. And nakikita natin yung ating DRS, the real soldiers here in the area of Paradise Resort. Sila ang may sakop na yon. But with Infinity natin sa Gedi-Gedi lang, it seems like how are they going to be able to infiltrate the area of Paradise? Kasi we have here 5 teams left and it's going to be Infinity, MS Chonburi, TRS, and Tongjang Bao. But Tongjang Bao, attacker natin dito, knockout na nga. He lost his defensive side. Nag-iisa na lang ang ating Tongjang Bao, and what is he going to do? And we have here our Nigma Galaxy na kung saan with the 12 first aid kits in his plate or in his bag, he is going to use it for a healing game. Now, position is very important, pero grabe naman, nakabuhay pa siya with our Tongjang Bao getting eliminated sa ating game. Now, it comes down to the 3 teams left here sa ating Paradise Resort. We will see what's going to happen with DRS natin in controlling themselves dito sa area na to. Now, between these 2 teams, Infinity, we have here ang ating isang kaibigan na sa ating game, Logan and Mela. How are they going to be able to adapt with the situation? Dahil DRS natin, talagang mainit ang kanilang mga mata sa ating mga Infinity. With just information needed sa kanila, frag grenades will be a helpful one for them to take them out right away.
That's going to be giving a lot of information as well. And nag-jiggle pixie Logan does forces him to push out. And he's going to get knocked down. And DRS, they are managing the position that they are in right now. For the most part, this is going to be an Infinity versus DRS match. Say MSC and NGX, they're just going to be outside the circle, just healing up. This is a 2v4. Inside the circle. This is not going to be looking good for Infinity unless Mela decides to pop off here, but they are going to be playing it safe. Inside, just proning. They want to make sure that the real soldiers make the real mistakes. Pero I don't think that is going to be a possibility. Nades are going to be thrown out left and right para lang at least ma-force out yung positioning nila dito. Jasper's going to be eliminated, and that is officially going to be a 2v2. The nade is going to be connected. They're starting their push here, and Mafia Ninja will lead out the charge here. They finally figure out where the one is. Mela, the only one left alive, will go for this. Reno gets enough, but he's still gonna be fine. He's gonna be broken, gets 2 in the knock in the process, but that's not gonna be enough. The real soldier's gonna be coming out on top of that fight. So close for Mela.
Man, the real soldiers are the one winning this game, as they were able to take that Paradise Resort, and that Paradise is really paradise para sa kanila. And right now, being able to get that winner chicken dinner was really a good one for them on their plate, rather.
Yeah, this is a good performance from the real soldiers. Kung kamunti ka na makuha na Infinity yun, it was just a fact na di sila kompleto eh. Like, one of them already got taken out earlier on in the game, and as soon as the final circle approached, they got knocked down. It was only really Mela that's relatively healthy for themselves, and they didn't have a lot of utilities to work with. And just because of the fact that the real soldiers had a good position dun sa Paradise Resort natin, they were right smack dab in the middle. Lahat ng pwedeng puntahan ng mga teams, bantay sarado nila, and they have a lot of cover to work with as well. Good positioning, good movements is what you need in order to get the chicken dinners, and that is exactly what the real soldiers showed in this map.
Yes, and coming in, no, talaga masasabi natin Southeast Asia na din, no, ang nananalo dito sa Sanhok na map. And oh my God, Talagang grabe, Southeast Asian supremacy here in Sanhok na map proves that we really are good when it comes to pressures, when it comes to the small maps, when it comes to talagang time pressure or fast-paced gaming tayo dito. And good, and sa ating mga ibang teams talaga dito, mukhang mahihirapan talaga sila on infiltrate or mukhang mahihirapan sila to dominate that Sanhok, lalo-lalo na Southeast Asian is really on top here in the Sanhok map.
Yeah, and I mean, it is a Southeast Asian map. It's a Southeast Asian inspired map, so it's going to be fitting na Southeast Asia team ang mananalo sa Sanhok. But yeah, DRS, the real soldiers, being the real team to control Sanhok for the most part. Well deserved. I mean, for deserve, kumbaga. Kasi it's not they weren't in Paradise Resort for the most part. Kasi if I'm not mistaken, they started off on the northeastern side of the map and they made their way in towards Paradise Resort. And hindi rin madali pumasok sa Paradise Resort kasi R18 nandun. Team Secret, they tried to make their way inside it as well. So it's really not the healthiest way. But as soon as they regain control of the center of Paradise Resort, that's when the tides shifted in their favor. Good positioning. And if you can replicate that in your game sa mga nanonood ngayon, kung kaya nyo gawin yun sa Sanhok, baka mapadalas yung chicken dinner niya, baka maybe kayo makita namin din sa PUBG Mobile sa championships, baka.
Tapos kasama pa natin Nomad Rating, di ba? And all the other talented as well. But syempre, Rico Infinity, who had started in that map or in that area of the Paradise Resort, and eventually from Behavior and now going into the Infinity, tas onti na nagdi-deplete yung kanilang performance dahil Infinity here really was able to eliminate completely yung ating Rico Infinity on an snap. Ang bilis galawan agad ng mga Infinity natin. Hindi nakapag-cope up yung Rico Infinity sa mga galawan ng Infinity, and that was a big factor kung bakit Rico Infinity failed to defend their turf na doon lang nagstay yung ating circle, di ba?
Yeah. And really, if you're on a map like Sanhok, minsan you don't want to just play you don't want to play around the edges. You don't want to gatekeep. You want to make sure na nasa gitna ka agad ng circle as much as possible. Kasi di natin alam, mag-hard shift yan, nasa kabilang dulo ka, kailangan mo tumakbo, ikaw pa madedehado. The real soldiers, yes, despite the fact na hindi sila nasa circle kaagad, they managed to make their way inside the middle of the circle. They managed to keep their control in the middle of the circle, and just the beauty of Paradise Resort din talaga yung kinapitalize nila dito. And I'm not gonna be surprised kung merong shake-up sa leaderboards natin. We might see the real soldiers bump up into the top 10, potentially even into the top 5, depende na lang yan sa kung ano ang magiging rankings na hinihintay natin sa ngayon. Pero back, this is going to be a good showing. Especially going back into Erangel mamaya, confidence is the key, kumbaga.
Yes. And speaking of confidence, I'm sure na confident dito ang ating mga teams kasi ito yung mapa na kung saan pinanganak lahat ng mga PUBG Mobile. Each and every PUBG Mobile players dito talaga pinanganak, and I'm sure with their mastery, kahit na nakapikit na sila ng bata dito, kabisado pa rin nila daw for the gunshots are coming from, asan yung mga regions dito, each and every places or each and every sulok na pwede nilang pagpwestohan, and dapat doon talaga maging confident ang ating mga teams for the next time. And moving on, now we still have 6 matches here, and I guess kailangan pa rin FaZe Clan, Damwon Gaming, BTR, and BC as well. Hindi ko pa rin sila nararamdaman at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they are relatively some of the bigger name esports organizations out there, and we're not seeing the performance that we expected in. Pero tingnan na natin kung anong nangyayari sa match rankings natin after that 4th map. And the real soldiers will get 21 points to their name. Infinity still going to be on top with 22. Enigma Galaxy with 11. MSC with 11. RAT with 8. TJB with 7. For Rival All with 6. And GD Kids with 5 points to their name. Bilisan ko na kasi baka mamaya biglang magbago-bago yung bilisan.
Pero the fact talaga na DRS here was able to get the winner chicken dinner, pero kinulang kasi sila when it comes to kill points. Kumbaga naging opportunista talaga ang ating DRS here in the area of Paradise Resort. Hinihintay lang nila lahat ng mga teams na ito mamamatay, and eventually they take the opportunity to infiltrate and eventually eliminate the Infinity na nasa labas. So, talagang masasabi na opportunista talaga ang ating DRS. But meanwhile, Infinity, talagang consistent pa rin sila in terms of placement point and kill points as well. But we also have to discuss the bottom half natin dito, wherein we can see Damwon Gaming placing 9 with 4 points, Deadly Eyes here placing 10 with 4 points as well, Nova Esports placing 11 with 3 points, Cryptix placing 12 with 3 points, Team Secret natin here placing 13 with 3 points, FaZe Clan placing 14 with 2 points, 6 to 8 placing 15 with 2 points, and we have the Behavior natin dito na kung saan natuson sila 0 points on to that 16th place. Now, nakita natin Damwon, FaZe, na andito sila sa bottom half, and it's really not much of a surprise on their part. And syempre, we have here our MVP of the match. Akala natin napupunta sa ating mga DRS, but it seems we have Mela natin dito with the 5 kills on his plate, 751 damage, and syempre 40% of the team contribution. Malaki ang tribute talaga dito, no? Malapit ko na masabi Edward, pero ni Mela.
sa ibang beng-beng yan. Pero
beng-beng yun.
Nakita naman natin na he is MVP worthy kasi it's even at the very end, naka-knockdown pa rin siya ng dalawa. And if we're gonna be comparing it to our AT's very own Eskedyul, 5 kills, 3 kills, 751 damage to 544, 40% to 36% ang ambag. Definitely going to be on the side of Mela. Pero yeah, parang just continuing on the thought kanina, he fought until the very end. Kahit na mag-isa na lang siya, he still went out with a bang, quite literally, na 2 knockdowns. Kung kumanek yung isa niyang spray, makakatatlo pa siya and force out a 1v1 and potentially mawala yung second chicken dinner. Pero the numbers weren't in his favor, but that is still a well-deserved MVP status there for Invimela. Speaking of which, he's still going to be on top with the longest elimination distance with 142 meters, followed by TJB Zaster with 136, and for Rival All with 133 meters. Appy on the third spot. And you can't blame them. Sanhok is a small map. 142, 150 meters is the most that you will see here on Sanhok.
And alam mo, naluloka talaga. Alam mo, parang napaparealize ako gano'ng kalayo yun. kahit ang tagal-tagal ko, kahit ang tagal ko na sa PUBG Mobile, parang napaparealize ako, gano'ng kalayo yun.
Sabihin natin kung sa Pochinki, mga 2 street block.
2 street block. Street block. Gano'n ba yun? Gano'n pala kalayo yun. But yun ang we have here our overall weekday rankings na kung saan we still have Infinity on the very top with the 79 points, and syempre the real soldiers here getting the spot of the Team Secret placing second with the 39 points. And we have MSC placing third with 37 points. Nigma Galaxy placing 4th with 36 points. Team Secret natin placing 5th with 35 points. 6 to 8 placing 6th with 34 points. And Nova, grabe ang bilis naman doon. Hindi ko na But yun
GD Kids with 19, CS with 18, Damwon Gaming with 15, TJB with 13, DX with 12, BCS with 11, DE with 8, Tide with STE with 8, FaZe with 6, and BTR with 5. Yeah. So pwede natin pag-usapan ng matiwasay.
Parang galit na galit.
Next. Next. Speaking of next, the next thing that you guys should do is smash that like button, subscribe to PUBG Mobile Esports, make sure that notification bell is on to all para lang ma-update kayo sa mga live streams, sa mga content dito sa PUBG Mobile Esports. You can also follow us on our social media, on Instagram, Esports PUBG Mobile, on Facebook, it's PUBG Esports Official. On Twitter, it's Esports PUBG and PUBG Mobile Esports. Siyempre, on YouTube. Lastly, kung sino makita ng mga kaldagan, nandiyan tayo sa TikTok sa PUBG Mobile Esports. Get your fix right there.
Makikita natin si Noman nagkakaldag doon.
Sana wag po.
But yun na nga, don't forget to vote for your favorite team and your favorite player. All you have to do is just tune in sa ating live stream which is available on YouTube and as well sa ating in-game esports center as well. And syempre, you can get that token for you guys to be able to get that permanent rewards, that permanent pink rewards na ibibigay ng ating PMGC 2021. Malay mo, isama mo pa ang iyong kadugo dito para magboto kayo. And at the same time, no, mali talaga, during the PMGC period lang yan available. And at the same time, meron din tayong treasure box na hinandog rather ng ating PMGC 2021 as we have here the lovely pan and we have here the parachute and yung outfit na talaga gustong kunin ni Dax. No? Etong pan, gusto ko yan kasi panghampas ko sa magiging kabet ng kadugo ko, ganun.
Pwede. Para at least pag sinampal mo rin, flex yan kasi hindi lahat ng tao makakakuha. Makukuha mo lang yan sa fan voting, guys. So make sure you tune in hanggang December 21 na lang ang rewards na yun. So make sure you keep tuning in. Pero of course, we have to also take to talk about how the real soldiers were able to win out that fight. Napag-usapan natin kanina, we were stressing it out a lot. Ang ganda na position nila sa Paradise and Sword, and they didn't even start off there. Yung may position si R8T, biglang may ibang team na kumuha, and eventually the real soldiers hindi naman epal, pero nakisaw-saw na sila dun sa laban sa Paradise Resort. Tatawa si Direk sa akin. Pero pumasok na sa Paradise Resort and then turned the entire tides to their favor. Papag-usapan natin yan in a bit. Pero ano pa ba yung mga magaganda ginagawa ng The Real Soldiers doon, Dekman?
Well, talagang opportunity came lang talaga, sir. Talagang parang ang lakas ng kapit nila kay Lord. Oh, the gift is here. But yun na nga, nag-start off ang ating The Real Soldiers in the area of Camp Bravo. And a part of it is Mognay as well. And meron pa rin sa bad. But, despite na kahit doon lang sila pumwesto, kahit they were able to take a lot of utilities, a lot of their preferred weapons and their preferred armory, they use it, they utilize it, they maximize it para magamit nila until the latter part of the game. They just take the opportunity kasi majority of our players are coming in from the area of Cao, meron pang sa Tatmok, may hating pa nga, and coming from the downside natin dito, which will be on the area of Province, na kung saan nakipagbakbakan na sila sa area ng bootcamp, and dito pa nga sa area ng Tatmok. A lot of wars just happened there. Kumbaga, yung ating DRS natin dito, talagang chilling lang, giniling lang, or chilling lang, breathing lang, while eating, and that's so, basta Nomad 2021, ganon. No? Basta lang sila, nag-chill lang talaga sila just on the edges of the circle. Hindi nila masyadong mind yung mga kalaban talaga nila, and making sure na on the latter part of the game, they will take it on advantage. And here, eto na, gusto ko i-focus itong area na kung saan nakita natin dito yung Greco Infinity and at the same time yung Infinity as well. Then yung Cryptics natin na kung saan naglalaban sila on the upper part of the Paradise Resort. Now yung tatlong teams doon ay talagang naglalaban-laban sila na hindi nahihirapan ang The Real Soldiers sa pagpasok nila or pag-infiltrate nila here in the area of Paradise Resort, which is actually a very lucky thing for the Real Soldiers kasi kung andyan yung Infinity, andyan yung Greco Infinity, hindi makakapasok agad dito on an easy part or easily dito yung The Real Soldiers. So habang naglalaban-laban yung tatlong teams doon, and eventually Infinity natin dito was able to take out the Cryptics, and at the same time the Greco Infinity, and naglalaban-laban sila on the outer skirts or outskirts dito ng Paradise Resort. That's the time that the Real Soldiers nakipag-infiltrate na sila sa gitna, entering already some parts, already kapag rooftop pa nga sila, and meron pa nga nasa edges or nasa bushes dito, and they're just waiting for a chance na gumedi lang dito ang ating Infinity. Meanwhile, yung ating MFC and at the same time Ligma Galaxy, na kung saan they're just doing the healing game sa labas ng ating play safe zone. So the Real Soldiers and the Infinity dito is the main spotlight na kung saan that's why the Real Soldiers won this game. And yun na nga, here, this is the part talaga na kung saan Tongjang Bao natin dito has been knocked out by the Infinity. Meanwhile, the Real Soldiers, kung saan pinapanood lang talaga nila yung labanan dito. And they're not making a move. Parang stealthy sila sa paggalaw nila dito. Hindi sila masyadong maingay. But once na na-eliminate na ng Infinity natin dito, yung Tom Jump Bow and Infinity here, just really struggles kung paano sila papasok sa loob ng Paradise Resort. That was really an opportunity for the real soldiers na this is their thing. This is their winner-winner chicken dinner win. And yun na nga, the real soldiers was able to get that game. Oh my gosh, ang dami pong nasabi na hindi ko na ano si Nomad.
Okay lang. That was a beautiful explanation. That is exactly how the real soldiers won that out. Pero with all that being said, they will be the winner chicken dinner winners dito sa map 4 natin. We're gonna be hopping on to a short break because when we come back, the final map of the day is gonna be upon us. It's gonna be on Erangel once again. At with that, ako ay mamamaalam na kasi si Ray ang papalit sa akin na magbabalik si Beck dito sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. So if you want more PUBG Mobile action, don't touch that browser. We will be right back.
Coming out from
What happened?
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Dito na muli tayo sa, of course, PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Ako si Rain at syempre kasama ko si Beck. At muli, kami ang magkakasyempre sa pinakahuling game natin for today's first day sa weekday natin before makakatungtong nga sila sa Super Weekend. At nakita na nga natin yung style na ginawa syempre ng DRS. Alam mo, super unexpected to kasi all throughout the game, nandun lang sa Paradise. No movement at all. They remained solid there. And I'm really happy to see na the real soldiers, nakakabawi naman sila ngayon.
Yes, I do agree. And syempre, the consistency that Infinity had, talagang wow. No, the momentum na dinala nila ng Super Weekend na andito pa din sa ating laban na to. And syempre, recap lang tayo sa ating weekday rankings na kung saan mabilis talaga. Infinity natin remain on the number 1 spot, TRS placing 2nd, MSC placing 3rd, NGX placing 4th, Team Secret placing 5th, and we have 68 placing 6th, Nova Esports placing 7th, 4 Rivals placing 8th, Rico Infinity placing 9th, and we have also Reject placing 10th. Now, the thing is with Galaxy natin dito, talagang masasabi natin, bumawi sila real good. And the consistency, wala silang momentum, hindi natin masyado silang naramdaman nung super weekend. But right now, nagpapakitang gilas sila. Siguro dahil nandito si Ray. Yun yung rason kung bakit nagpapakitang gilas ang ating Enigma Galaxy. But syempre, maganda rin yung consistency ng ating Infinity, the momentum that they had as we were speaking from the last week super weekend. Talagang dala pa rin nila. And they have set the bars higher for the DRS, for the real soldiers, and for the rest of the team. 79 points and 39 points yung difference sila. 30 points ang kailangan, 40 points ang kailangan agawan dito ng the real soldiers. And yung 40 points na yun, hindi pa natin sure kung ilang games yun mga 2 or 3 pa yun, di ba? But syempre, we also have to discuss our bottom half na kung saan we have GD Gids natin placing 11, Cryptex placing 12, Damwon Gaming placing 13, Tongjiang Bao placing 14, DX placing 15, BC Swell natin placing 16, and we also have Deadly Eyes placing 17, Stalwart Esports placing 18, FaZe placing 19, BTR placing 20, and eto na nga ang kailangan natin sabihin. BTR, FaZe, BC Swell, Damwon Gaming, ano na kasi syempre may last match pa tayo or may day pa tayo tomorrow, and yung last day na yun kailangan talaga nilang bawiin yung points if gusto nilang makapasok sa Super League weekend, and talagang tapatan nila yung mga points natin dito from the other points. Kailangan talaga nilang galingan, kailangan talaga nilang makipag-set ng standard. They have to double their efforts, they have to double their strategies, and as much as we can, this is going to be the last game of the day. So BTR FaZe, they have a big responsibility. The pressure is there for them. But syempre, kung yung pressure na yun ay kailangan talagang gawin sa kanila. And at the same time, malay mo, pag nakapag-winner chicken dinner, sarap buhay na lang sila on the latter part kasi the momentum was already there. But syempre, pag sa mga susunod pa natin na mga match, kailangan pa rin tanongin kung andun pa ba yung momentum nila that they had from yesterday. But syempre, wala pa rin tayong nakikitang double winner chicken dinner. Wala pa tayong nakikitang team na nakapag double winner chicken dinner. And titingnan natin kung sino kaya ang makakuha ng last natin dito. And I'm expecting baka naman Team Secret. Kasi yung previous match natin, yung match number 3, it was really a similar gameplay from the Super Weekend. Ganun na ganun din ang ating circle. They were the top of the kings. They were able to take out some of these players, and boom, on an instant winner chicken dinner. Yung Super Weekend, dinala din nila dito sa ating match 3. And let's see sa ating match 5 kung ganun din kaya ang mangyayari sa mga teams na to. So medyo matagal-tagal pa tayo. Just make sure guys na ila-like and follow or subscribe kayo sa ating YouTube channel, the PUBG Mobile Esports, kasi we will be giving you guys amazing content from the PUBG Mobile Global Championship and syempre the competitive scene esports natin dito. And also we would like to thank our sponsors, the 1+9, and with the 1+9 Pro, with the 1+9 and 9 Pro, with the flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The 1+9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Kung ang kalaban mo is lag and render, mukhang ito na ang perfect phone para sa'yo. If you guys will consider na mag-upgrade, 1+9 and 9 Pro is your answer. Diba?
Talaga. Ang gusto mo, maging kasing lakas syempre ng Team Secret, ng BTR. Kung gusto mo talaga, you wanna be the very best, at ito ang oras syempre. At kung ako sa inyo guys, mag-upgrade na talaga ako. 120Hz, mas maganda pa 75Hz ng PC. And right now, looking at it, Erangel, kanina Team Secret has been so consistent. Beck, anong masasabi mo about what happened, of course, in Sanhok din ngayon sa Erangel? Sa tingin mo, sino kaya yung may possibility na mananalo dito sa era?
It will really depend on the circle. Kailangan kasi natin makita yung dropping point ng mga teams. And second is yung circle natin kung saan saan ba mag-shrink? Saan ba mag-end up ng ating circle? So, etong dalawang questions, etong dalawang factors natin is kailangan natin masasagot natin later, no? Kung sino ba ang mananalo dito. So, hopefully, may makita tayong different side of the circle kasi almost similar lang siya from the previous matches, from the previous games natin mula yung day number 1. Kaya hopefully, makita naman tayo na somehow nag-end up sa ating tubig, maybe around area of Primors or siguro mga west side natin dito sa area ng Quarry or Gatka, yung mga tubig-tubig na ba natin para at least mas magiging challenging siya for the players. Kumbaga 50% water, 50% land area. I think yun ang gusto kong zone, yun ang zone na gusto kong makita for this last match. Ikaw ba?
Ako, Team Secret all the way.
All the way,
Pero, Infinity, syempre, looking forward ako. Or maybe, Tong Jiaobao. I don't know, medyo hirap talaga tayo ngayon eh.
Alam mo, ang ganda ng performance ng Tong Jiaobao nung week 1. But nung tinapon sila sa Super Weekend, oh my God, ito ba yung Tong Jiaobao na nakikilala natin? But moving in here sa ating day parang, ang gagaling, parang the consensus, the play is there, the momentum is there. Pero yun nga lang, inconsistent sila. So, up, down lang. Parang spaghetti. Parang spaghetti lang siya actually. Napataas, pababa yung kanilang performance. And yun na nga, the play seed zone here, or the brain path rather, is coming from the area of the Stalber, or the outskirts of Stalber, towards the end of the Susunod military base. And Team Secret, as their usual, dropping points sa area ng Kameshki natin dito. And syempre, may expect natin dito yung dalawang teams here in the area of Yasnaya Poliana, the MS Chonburi, and syempre, yung kaibigan natin from the DRS. So, itong dalawang Pilipino natin kung magkakaroon ng early engagement this time or irerespeto kaya nila yung kanilang dropping point. And you will see if Rico Infinity kung saan ba nag-drop kasi Rico Infinity, they have been committed all along sa area ng Cybernet. But OMG, hindi pala to, wala na pala dito. Yung Rico, ibang na pala to, ibang group na pala to. Oh, sorry. Wrong.
Na-miss mo, na-miss ko sa Rico Infinity, Becca.
Oh, na-miss. May bias tayo dito. Para nagkakaroon na nga ng bakbakan dito sa area ng ating GD Kids and against our BC Swell and Skylar natin dito has already been eliminated into the game. Agad-agad, 2 teams pala tayo dito sa area ng Milta, our GD Kids and syempre the BC Swell natin kung saan we have si Satar. Focus lang siya sa gitna. But also don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel dahil meron tayong mga amazing contents na ilalabas ni PUBG Mobile. Nabalay nyo na andun na ang iyong mga mukha sa mga susunod pa natin na mga tournaments or major tournaments here. Not only in PMGC but palay mo PMPL Philippines. Kasama pa natin ang ating Queen of the Snipers, no? Si Ray.
Alam mo kung sino talaga ang queen ng mga snipers? Sila Alpha. Kung alam mo sila Alpha, sila Chi. Pero ako talaga ngayon, isa lang akong gamak na caster. Pero tanang, ni Booms will be able to get si Justice. Ako, BC Swell, maahalat na naman sila ngayon na performance nila here in Erangel. Medyo mas nalimuat na naman na nangyayari sa kanya. And hopefully, makabawi talaga sila ngayon, Becca.
Yun na nga ito yung part na kung saan sana abangan na natin or inaabangan talaga natin sila na bumawi sila in this part of the game, but hindi nangyayari yun para sa ating BC Swell. So we have here the category na kung saan alam mo yung ating stalwart esports talagang hindi sila nawawalan ng spotlight. Si Susunod pa rin is nasa rank 2, but we have here si Rit natin who has that number 1 spot coming from the 4 rivals. 16 teams here sa ating first phase of the play season. Tingnan natin kung mababawasan po or ma-eliminate ba nila ang ating BC Swell natin dito dahil we have our GD Kids na focus na sila sa pag-knockout nila or sa pagkuha nila sa ating mga kaibigan. But damage has been done. Harap-harapan na nga ang ating Satar as we have here si CR Tomato natin dito has been taken out and already been eliminated sa mga kamay ng GD Kids. Nasaan na kaya ang iisang kaibigan natin sa BC Swell dahil we have the 3 musketeers of the GD Kids na gusto nilang kunin yung huling yung huling ulo ng BC swell natin dito. So 16 teams pa rin. But here in the area of Rozak, we have our Deadly Eyes na kung saan talagang loot lang, chilling like a villain line, Nomad 2021. No, Nomad 2021 pa rin tayo dito. And yun na nga, with the first circle natin dito, nakita naman natin yung area, sakop ang ating Sosnovka military base and at the same time, yung outskirts ng Novo Repnoye. And hopefully, may makita tayong Sosnovka military base battle kasi laging nasa larger island yung ating circle. And mas magiging challenging para sa mga players natin if yung area natin or yung circle natin is nasa Sosnovka military base. And we would love that action. No, so, malay natin, sana naman mangyari yun. Oo.
Ito na nga. Babalik tayo ngayon sa kung baka sakali, Beck, mag-shift right through yung circle sa kung saan, syempre, ang mga taga, ang mga nasa Sosnovka Island. And that's pretty interesting kasi kapag doon nag-shift, then all of the teams pressured sila. Saan ba sila pupwesto? Saan ba yung magiging tactical reason nila to actually get into the circle? But let's wait kung ano nga ang mangyayari. As the teams right now, scout lang, syempre, quite a few pickoffs dahil 61 na lang natitira kasi sa BC Swell. Yes, tatlo kagad ang na-eliminate. And I think they really need to go for a reset when it comes to their strategies. Pero si Nuzi, may kita na nga niya na may tumawid pero hindi niya na-aasimen para hindi mabigyan ng information at baka siya pa syempre ang bumagsak sa kamay ng mga taga-reject. As of now, total damage goes to Paraboy still at kita mo naman, ang dami talagang ginagawa ni Paraboy para sa kanyang teammates. Pero ang ganda, di ba? Ang magkakaibang teams. Ibig sabihin ng mga individual na players na to, malaki yung impact na binibigay nila at hinahabol against all the other teams. Pero nga lang sa mga ibang teams pa ngayon, buti na yung Genesis Dogma, 3 na kagad yung frag sila. But as for the side of 628, medyo magpa-farm lang naman sila sa may Primorsk. But on the other side naman, ang mga taga Nigma Galaxy, wow!
Cool.
No, alam mo yung region nila? Di ba maganda talaga yung kotse doon? Pati sa in-game, maganda rin ang kotse nila.
Alam mo, meron pa kaming nakita ni Dax, 2 ginto na ganyan. 2 ginto. Sabi, grabe naman, ang yaman naman masyado pag yung 2 ginto na yung ginawa pa nilang barrier. But yun na nga, Infinity natin dito, I think they are already pushing in. Ready silang magbakan dito with our reject. Si Reggie natin, na kung saan dinadala, he is already bringing in, or he is the one, actually, leading the team. Pero, yun na nga, nag-back out man na dito. Kailangan agad ng backup dito ni Reggie dahil Infinity is already ready to eliminate the Reject Esports. Yung Reject natin na kung saan nag-drop lang sila sa area ng Ferry Pier. But it seems like naghiwa-hiwalay na sila and on a good spot. Hindi maganda yung naging loot nila sa area ng Ferry Pier kaya nag-opted sila for moving themselves to another position para maganda yung weapon na gagamitin nila on the latter part of the game. And good thing na nakaalis na ang ating mga players natin from the reject here sa area ng Infinity. Kasi kung Infinity here talagang dominating, masasabi natin dominating ang Infinity natin here sa map ng Erangel or sa last map natin dito.
Alam mo, I love yung the way that Infinity really plays a huge impact on the map control and napaka-importante nun kasi look, scattered sila all over pero whenever na may isa silang kailangan i-down, they are actually successful when it comes to that. Those retakes, they don't do that much pero nuunahan nila kagad yung mga kalaban nila into getting those positions. Pero as for now, 628, alam naman natin sila na isa din sila sa mga kings ng Erangel. They've been doing so fine. Pero nga lang pag wala sila sa zone, medyo inaalat sila. Pero as of now, Infinity naman, medyo nagpapaka-aggressive lang dahil mukhang hindi mag-shift right through sa circle na kung saan gusto ngayon ng Infinity. Kaya magpapaka split sila as of now. Mela goes into the hill. The other one goes to the compound. Pero as look, you can see for the other teams naman, naglulot lang sila. Nothing to worry about. Dito muna kami maghihintay. Pero looks like ang Daoshi, ang ST against Infinity. Nagpapaunahan talaga sila ng pwestuhan dito sa may hillside.
Yes, and yun na nga. with our 68 natin dito, we will see on what are they going to do right now. Kasi ang ating NGX or ating Ligma Galaxy, ito yung similar position na ginawa nila on the first part of the game. Now, what are we going to do with our Ligma Galaxy right now na nasa gedi lang ng ating Pochinki area? Now, here we are moving in through the second phase of the play safe zone. Nakikita naman natin yung part na hindi umalis or umalis na naman sa area ng Sosnovka military base. So it's going to be either way na similar yung circle natin from the first weekend or from the first weekday natin on this part, Ferry Pier or the Grandmas Bridge. Now we have here a lot of players are coming in from the upper right circle. And ang daming teams na nakastall doon, ang daming mga teams doon na kung saan naglalaban-laban, and they have a big responsibility na kung saan they can put pressure sa mga players na and take them out right away and eventually get themselves or get that squad wipe against the team. 16 teams pa rin naman tayo dito sa ating second phase of the play season. So still, it was really a good thing pa rin naman for some of these teams. Now, BTR, Tongjangbao natin dito as they are now rotating, now I'm making sure na maganda ang kanilang ipoposition, but it seems like BTR, ang ating BTR, hindi na natin sila nararamdaman. This is not the BTR that we used to know sa mga previous natin na laban. And masasabi lang natin, what's happening? Ano nangyayari sa BTR natin, 'di ba? Yung dalawang magkakapatid natin, yung twins, dalawang twins, ang hirap ng pag dalawang twins, no?
Dalawang twins 'yun.
Dalawang ibang ano 'yun eh. Pero yeah, 16 teams pa rin naman tayo dito. And hindi ka natin sure kung saan ba mag-e-end up yung ating circle.
And alam mo, ito yung something talaga kapag once you became the kings, talagang one day babagsak talaga. And so far talaga ang lamig ng BTR this year. And hopefully, syempre makabawi sila. Dahil ngayon talaga ipit lang sila. Kasi a lot of teams are really growing up. And we gotta give it to Infinity. We gotta give it, of course, to Stalwart Esports. Sa side, syempre, ng DRS. Ang dami talagang teams na nag-i-improve together with Ligma Galaxy. Pero here it is. Discipline lang ang nangyayari. Pero Dead Eyes, buti na lang siya. Si Frico might be able to take him down. Pero ito na nga, si God Tani, one of the best DMR users talaga in his own scene. And ngayon talaga marami siyang nakuhang knockdowns. But on the other side, on top is here. Sa mga nagtataka, bakit gumagamit pa rin sila ng DMR, bakit sila ang clean pa rin nila ng DP? If I'm not mistaken, yung patch dito kasi guys ay iba pa. So, as of now, Mafia Ninja will be able to tackle at least one. So guys, yun na nangyari. Medyo different talaga yung style ngayon ng mga teams. But si Boom's gonna go down. Naku, opportunity na to para i-push sila ng DRS. Ito na ba yung pag-iinit ng DRS talaga? Nakaabang-abang coming from all of the teams, especially that they started good kagad sa kanilang Sanhok map. And si AJ Mustacho, gagawa na kagad ng move ngayon. May unlimited na nga sila sa mga taga-Genesis Dogma. And looks like si AJ tsaka si Galzel, magsiset up lang sila, maglulot lang sila. But as for sa side ng Genesis Dogma, ano lang gagawin nila? Dahil bawas sila ng isa, but looks like yung zone saan mag-shift as to where Nova is, as to where Infinity is. And sobrang laking problema ito para sa mga teams ngayon dahil lahat sila magka-cross saan? Sa northern part at kailangan nila i-clear muna bago sila pumunta. And Nova together with Infinity, they can just play this very passive. Piruin mo, Infinity, pumunta ka sa Novo, malayo-layo sa may flight path, sa'yo pa pumabor syempre ngayon ang bilog.
And yun na nga, no, ang dami nating nakikita ng mga teams nagro-rotate kasabay pa ng MS Chonburi ang ating phase. Now, MS Chonburi, nakita naman natin kung paano sila maglaro on the previous games. Na eventually, winner chicken dinner, and ang dami pa nilang mga kills, and the possibility that they could eliminate the players of the phase Esports along the way. But syempre, dito tayo sa ating mga Nova Esports versus our 4 rivals as we have here King knockout na nga sa kanyang position. Now, let's see with Pemburu and at the same time silit kung paano nila i-adapt yung situation dahil na andito na rin ang ating mga Ligma Galaxy ready ready to push in sa ating mga Nova Esports, and with Jimmy here throwing into the frag grenade, binabaliktad din nila, and we have here si Lord natin na out, but binaliktad din nila ang sitwasyon ni Jimmy natin na yon. And let's see with how is order going to do, and para boy natin just making sure na maganda ang kanya, chill lang muna tayo habang marami pang frag grenades na nagaganap sa Geddy lang, and need ng revival agad ang ating order, kung hindi it's going to be a different situation here. But Raouf natin has been taken down by our Paraboy, and nakipag-push na agad si Freak, and let's see if Freak will be able to eliminate Paraboy. And yun na nga mga kaibigan, Nova Esports natin dito has already been eliminated and has been shut down right away ng ating mga Nigma Galaxy. And the part that Nigma Galaxy was able to pick up the face, was able to pick the how I was able to adapt the gameplay of our Nova Esports. Man, they really shut them down. And right now nakikita natin ating Tongjang Bao going against with 6-8, and we have here si Susunod na kailangan niya umalis dito, kung hindi siya ay mamamatay sa kanyang posisyon dahil ready na makipag-push ang ating mga Tongjang Bao, and siya ang gagawin niyang Xiaolong Bao in the end, mga kaibigan. But yun na nga, still chilling lang, a villain lang dito ang ating Sunod, just making sure na pag lumabas dito ang ating Tongjang Bao, patay ang isa sa kanila or knockout. But yun na nga, harap-harapan na nga, and that we have said, we have si sir natin dito. Yes sir, 1 point goes to him, and mukhang nakuha din siya ng ating mga Tongjang Bao.
Talagang lumalaban ni Tongjang Bao. Nakita mo na kanina medyo passive lang sila, pero once they got an opportunity, yun na nga ang time sa kanila that they can actually just push it all. Pero here it is, reject. Naghihintay lang sila ng duelo dahil ngayon on the other side of the map, meron tayong team secret. Sabi nila, okay, we already know ano yung ginagawa ng Tongjang Bao. Ngayon, we're gonna be taking this compound against them. And knowing that dalawa lang nandito, it's going to be Bamboo at together si Attacker as si Kid will be going and will be popping off that nade. Hindi man lang tatama ngayon against Attacker, pero all of the smoke, sabi ng TJB, it's really impossible. This is a clean move sa kanila. Okay, we bail out of this. Mahirap na ma-take over tayo ng mga kalaban natin. Pero nga lang yung bilog, mag-ship lang saan sa Infinity, pero masyado ka nagmamadali, Newsy. And he's just going to go down. Pero talagang ginagawa ng Infinity, protect the crown, protect on what we have. And now Duelo's gonna be going down. Dalawa na lang natitira. Hinahabol nila si Melo, but Melo does his move. Longez, yun nga kagad, siya ay mapapatay. Pero sabi ng Infinity, we still have it. Isa na lang natitira. That's going to be Regi talaga na pinupush na nila kagad ng mga taga-reject. Logan makes a move, tries to pop to, of course, sabi na, kinanswer niyo ang isa namin, kinanswer niyo si Newsy. Talagang maraming ginagawa sa aming team. We're gonna be taking you on. Pero Logan together with God Tommy, buhay na buhay pa rin. And finally, with just the third party coming from Bamboo, babagsak na nga si Regi kagad. And Reject, kahit maganda yung posisyon, pinush lang sila ng Infinity ng walang katakot-takot.
Man, what a rejection coming from Infinity. Reject agad, pumasok dito ang ating reject. O, reject kayo agad dyan. And we have here our deadly eyes. Nasa Geddy lang, and andun pa nga yung 4 rivals kasama nila mag-swimming. Now, let's see kung may mapafinding. Di mo ba sila doon? But we know for sure that Tongjang Bao, focus lang sila sa ating stalwart esports na kung saan nahihirapan sila pumasok dahil on the other side, surprise mother father, na andito yung Infinity, na andito yung Tongjang Bao. Ingat-ingat lang sa Geddy, and hindi agad pwede pumasok or walang choice dito ang ating stalwart kundi pumwesto lang doon sa pinagpupwestohan nila, kasi we have God Tani na nasa Geddy lang, and actually there's a big possibility na Tongjang Bao could eliminate God Tani on an instant. And we've seen here, may nakikita na tayo mga shots coming in from that waters, and we know that he is under the water ang ating 4 rivals. And let's see with Bamboo here if he will be able to spot it out, kasi nga kitang-kita niya na nga yung gunfire dito, and sinusubukan lang, mali mo mapasabukan nila ang ating kotse ng 4 rivals na nasa tubig. Kasama pa nila ang ating GD Kids. And is this the zone that we are really wanted to see? Ito na kaya yung circle na hinahanap na natin, kasi kanina pa natin hinahanap na sana baka naman may nasa area ng tubig this time, or nasa mga bridge na to. Now, 11 teams left here sa ating fourth phase of the play safe zone. We are going to witness on how phase is going to redeem themselves here sa ating fourth phase. Kasi we know na kailangan nila bumawi. This must be the redemption story for this last map. And with the 11 teams left into the game, we don't know. Halo-halo na kasi makulay talaga ang ating battlegrounds. Katulad lang ng buhay natin, makulay, napakulay din. Oo.
Talagang gusto mo na may nagkukulay ng buhay mo. And here it is. Sabi ni Pemburu, hindi na kami makikipagbakbakan pa. Dahil may kita lang kami na infinity. May kita lang kami ano ba yan? Iba kasi naisip ko food yung naisip ko eh.
Xiao lang bao.
Tong Jiao Bao kasi.
Tong Jiao bao.
And ito na nga, Phase Clan, they're still alive. 11 teams, they're still alive. Nasa corner sila. Pero this is the bigger thing about it dahil wala talaga silang choice ngayon. They took out Jasper. Sabi nila, okay, down natin isa pa natin team talaga na alam nating nagpa-pop off. Parehas to na taga-tire region and looks like dalawa na yung magbumagsak sa kanila. Si Ponsay pa tsaka si Jasper. And ako, si TG30 na lang tsaka si Pop Zuv ang natitira. Tony K makes a move. Sabi niya, alam ko kung nasaan kayo. Pero syempre, kailangan talaga nila i-clear out to bago sila makapasok syempre sa loob ng zone. And speaking of, tatama ba yung Nate? Hindi nga lang mag-work on ang pag-cook ni Tony K ng grenade. Pero sabi nila, okay, we'll just make some noise. Pero ito talaga, mas importanteng i-clear out na nila to at i-confirm kesa sa mag-alangan pa sila. Pero may knockout. That's going to be Mr. 5. Pero mga miyembro ng FaZe Clan, kailangan na natin to i-risk. Kailangan na natin to i-take away. Oh no!
Nag-meet! Dalawang Pokeball ang pinapon dito.
Si Pop na lang natitira. Because Beer 11 will be taking on a cover at dalawa na lang. Tony pa tsaka si Beer 11 na nagsama. Onting gulo lang na ginagawa ni Tony. Naghihintay pa siya ng backup. Makakatch nga ba to ni Pop 7 dahil closing na rin kagad ang zone. Pero alam na nila, hinahabol na nga nila as to where he is. Habol-habulan talaga ang laro. And still, sobrang asim. And that's just it. Pero nga si Vintor sa knockout. Pero pa tayong Team Secret na makikip third party. Pero looks like para sa FaZe Clan, successful na sila into taking those countdowns. And finally, going na rin ang Team Secret sa loob ng zone as they're just being gatekept by Enigma Galaxy. Pero if Fredo gets a good nade, wala dyang tao. Mag-set up na lang kayo na smoke. Nai-stress ako sa inyo. Down to 10 teams. Pero kailangan talaga na i-clear out ang lahat eh. Kasi kapag hindi nila na-clear out, sila pa ang malulugi. Pero buhay pa rin ang BTR.
Grab. Alam mo, this is going to be the redemption story for BTR and FaZe. Ito yung part na kung saan hinahanap natin. But yun na nga, with our Team Secret dito, napana-out niya ang ating freak and it was the freak out para sa ating mga kaibigan sa Enigma Galaxy. Hinahanap na nga nila ang Lord and let's see if sino ba ang luluhod. And yun na nga, lumuhod ang Lord sa ating mga Team Secret natin dito. And let's see, going against with FaZe versus Team Secret. What's going to happen? Dahil na-out dito si Fredo, kasama mo pa si Tony K natin on the other side of the clan. And let's see with the 3 versus 3, kailangan ng revive muna tayo dito bago tayo makipagbakbakan with a lot of players or with a lot of teams. But we know that Shifu, yes sir, nakikita niya ang ating dalawang team. So if ever man na pumasok dito ang FaZe and at the same time yung Team Secret, it's going to be a bye-bye. Masarap talaga ang ulam agad ng ating yes sir na si Shifu natin dito. But still focusing on the area of bridge. Wala na sa bridge ang ating circle and is focused on nasa dead eyes yung ating log B. And I am really excited. Talagang excited ako to cast this last match kasi yung zone finally, it's going to be different. It's going to be different talaga from the previous matches natin. And FaZe here was able to eliminate ang ating mga dead eyes natin. And that's what he said. And he knows for sure in your face, mother, father. And let's see with Tony K natin dito on how is going to be able to adapt with the situation. Dahil right now, we've seen BTR and against with them is our Infinity na nasa gedli lang. And 8 teams left here into the 6th phase of the play safe zone. May 4 rivals pa natin na kung saan knockout siya, but may isa pang 4 rivals natin na wala. But oh my gulay, may nahuhulog na kotse dito sa bridge, and stalwart Esports natin just making sure na maganda ang kanilang pag-entry dito. But we have GD Gids, sila talaga ang paninira ng pangharap ng ating stalwart Esports. But never mind, dahil Tongjang Bao, nakikita nila ang mga nasa baba, and was able to take out here ang ating kaibigan from the GD Gids, leaving out 17 teams left into the game. FaZe versus Team Secret, but FaZe here, they know kung saan sila dapat mag-focus, they know kung saan ba dapat sila tumama dito. That is Team Secret na si Fredo, na nasa gedli lang or nagtatago dito sa ating puno. Ginagawa niyang tambayan sa recto ang ating puno na to. Mamaya na ako makikipag-vape kasi alam niya na kailangan niya ng a lot of covers here, but stalwart natin just making sure na tama ang kanilang ginagawa. And let's see if they will be able to infiltrate yung ating Tongjang Bao na sa pinakatuktok. And this is a different Tongjang Bao na nakikita natin na yon. 11 kills na sila at the moment, and I am really shocked with that numbers on their plate. But 4 rivals natin dito hindi aabot sa ating log B. 5 teams left. Who is going to win this game? Is it going to be Team Secret? Is it going to be FaZe, Tongjang Bao, or Infinity? But right now, nakikita na natin yung Tongjang Bao and Infinity, they have the upper hand, or they have the uppercut na yun. But Tongjang Bao is slowly infiltrating by our Infinity na nasa gedli. Wag natin kakalimutan, may Mela at Logan pa tayo sa likod. And that's what Tongjang Bao has to be careful of.
And now, speaking of, ang mga taga Tongjang Bao, lumalaban pa rin, pero Infinity dalawa na lang. So, maybe mananalo pa rin ang Tongjang Bao, pero kailangan nila maglaga dito. Oh no, Logan's gonna go down. Si Mela na lang kagad natitira in just 12 seconds. Magpupush na nga ang Infinity. Wala na talaga silang no choice right now. And Tongjang Bao, with this Wizard Tower, talagang sila nagkaroon ng malaking hold dito sa bilog. But as for FaZe, together with, of course, STE, kailangan din nila maglaban on the other side just to be able to eliminate against each other. Pero hey, 11 kills na kagad ang Tongjang Bao. Gusto talaga nilang bumawi this time around dahil medyo masalimuat nga ang nangyari sa kanila sa Sanhok. Pero Skr! Napaka-skirt! Imagine 2 members ng FaZe bumagsak talaga sa kamay nila just because of that nade. Trimming this into 2. Pero ang ganda ng posisyon ng stalwart. Sabi na nakita ko na yung previous zone. It's just going to be stalwart all over again unless that smoke has no gap. That smoke path, if it's going to be pretty, then maybe makukuha to ng Tongjang Bao. Pero kasi ang mga member ng stalwart, pwede sila makapag-loot. Pwede sila makapag-setup. As for TJB, open lang sila. Kahit nakadapa tong STE, may kita sila ng mga kalaban nila.
And the information that Stalwart has na doon manggagaling yung Tongjang Bao sa Wizard Tower. And Tongjang Bao, they have really no idea kung saan ba yung natitira nating Stalwart. So, it's up to Tongjang Bao on how are they going to be able to adapt or paano kaya nila hahanapin yung 3 players natin dito ng Stalwart Esports. Kasi we know for sure, yung vehicles na to ng Stalwart, pwede nilang carry nilang gamitin ito as a barrier for them na magagamit nila on the latter part of the game. But with top natin dito, tingnan natin kung may mapapa-knockout siya na Tongjang Bao sa gedli lang. Kasi it seems like we are already into the 8th phase of the play safe zone. Once na nag-shrink na to, it's going to be a big pressure for Tongjang Bao kasi they have absolutely no idea kung saan nakapwesto or saan exactly pwestuhan dito ng ating mga stalwart, but using that with the frag grenade or using it with that smokes, and at the same time with the molotov, sinusubukan lang nila, pre-trial muna kung makakapag-knockout ba sila ng Tongjang Bao dito. But Bamboo, hey, not just one, not just twice, attacker natin dito and Bamboo knockout, so it leaves down to lone 9Z. How is he going to be able to go against the 3 players natin dito dahil ready to push ang ating mga Stalwart Esports? And is this going to be their time? Frag grenade with the bullets na nga, burning bullets agad ang ating Stalwart ready to push. And yes, it is Stalwart Esports winning the last game of our PMGC 2021 Week Super League Weekday to Day 1. Stalwart, man, grabe! Oh, Stalwart Esports. This is the moment that we have been waiting for them. And yes, nakuha na nila. Ang tagal na nilang hinihintay, ang tagal na lang gustong makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner dahil ng Super League weekend hindi sila masyado nag-pop off. But man, this last match of the weekday, Stalwart, talagang hands down ako sa kanila. And tingnan mo na, ang cute naman ng pick hair. Parang napapaisip ako na, ang ganda ng pick hair, parang gusto ko
Si Sakuragi yan.
Sakuragi. Grabe naman, ang bilis naman mag-shift ni Sakuragi. But yun na nga, no? With our highlights natin, GD Gidser was able to take out yung isang kaibigan natin from the BC swell natin. And eventually with the DRS natin, talagang hinihintay. These people are just waiting for an opportunity makapag-push. Push lang sila ng push. And once na may napanakaw silang isa or dalawa, talagang rekta agad, kung papatayan sila agad. But here in the fight of Nova Esports and at the same time yung Rico Infinity natin, hindi ko ina-expect yung Rico Infinity being able to eliminate our Nova Esports right away. But also sa Infinity versus Reject natin, nakita natin Reject natin, they have been rejected by Infinity right away. And Tong Jangbao na nasa Gedi lang. But ipumwesto doon ang ating Infinity sa Wizard Tower, and I guess it's going to be a different side of the story for the Tong Jangbao. But syempre, yung Tong Jangbao dito kung saan gine-gatekeep lang talaga nila ang ating mga kaibigan from the Infinity, and eventually, patay for the Infinity. And good thing for the Stalwart na doon lang sila pumunta sa bridge. Kahit bumaba sila, GD Gids may nakapitas na isa, and with the help of Tong Jangbao, na-eliminate nila yung pulling player ng GD Kids, and safe to say, ang ganda ng pinagpwestohan ng ating Stalwart Esports, and boom, winner chicken dinner for their game, for their play, rather.
Kasi yung playstyle ng Stalwart is sobrang tahimik lang nila all throughout, yet when they make their move, sabi nila, it's our time. And the fact na nasa Wizard Tower na lang yung Tong Jangbao, there's no way to bail out of that. And yung advantage siya against Stalwart. When we've seen already na 4 na lang yung team, sabi ko, mapupunta talaga to sa Stalwart kahit anong mangyari. And knowing how they play it passively, buhay pa si Pika, buhay pa yung mga key players of callers ng Stalwart. They know how to make those calls, and actually, that's how they'll be able to earn their chicken dinner once again in the last map. Naulit na to last week. Last map, Stalwart Esports na nakakuha. Up until now, nakuha pa rin nila. And I'm so happy that they had a lot of time into getting that. Pero alam mo, gusto ko talaga itong mabilis dahil gutom na talaga tayo. Tong Jangbao at 25, Stalwart Esports, sila mo layo nila. 2 lang. Pero kasi Tong Jangbao, they got a 13 frags. Oh. Kaya medyo talagang nagkaalohan pa rin sila ng upper hand dahil medyo hindi maganda yung frags ng Stalwart Esports dahil nga sobrang passive ng playstyle nila, nanggaling sila sa south side ng mapa. As for Infinity, 18 frags, 18 points rather, face can. Umaangat na sila ngayon, and sabi ko, di ba, basta severe 11 na dyan, walang problema. At 17. Secret right now at 9. GD Gids for Rivals together with NGX, sobrang the same lang. Alam mo, mas gusto pa rin to Loki kasi okay lang. And BTR at 2, Nova at 2, Dead Eyes at 1, MSC at 1. Medyo masalimuot kasi yung ginawa ng mga BC Swell, ng DRS, STH, at Reject, yun ang sinasabi ko. You're too early sa bilog. Pero nangyari kasi sa Reject, pinush sila ng Infinity, tapos lahat sila nasa isang building lang. So medyo lugi talagang Reject on that part. So sila pa ngayon, ang naging top 16, pero Gadtani, si Rosie ng ang boy version ni Rosie ng Blackpink. Total of 3 eliminations, 746 damage, and of course, napakaganda ng ginagawa, especially if it's Gadtani, we're talking about, they never disappoint. Tapos, bilhin mo, ang ganda ng nila, ang ganda ng tela ng jersey nila. Parang naka-emboss ata yung Infinity nila na logo. Ayun parang naka-emboss siya. So, ang ganda. Okay. So, akala natin pang Damwon Gaming yung itsura ni Gadtani. Hindi. taga-Thailand siya. And here it is, the head-to-heads, Law 9s coming from Tong Xiaobao with the God Tani. God Tani talaga, dami na damages talaga, especially with this mini 14. Although hindi siya nakakuha ng knockdowns, sobrang few lang. It's not the naman yung nagmamatter. Of course, we still have him getting the most damage and being the MVP. As for the side of Lilons, ang ganda talaga na performance at Tong Xiaobao. Ang dami na lang nakuhang frags, biruin mo. At syempre, ginagawa talaga ngayon ng Tong Xiaobao, yung Tong Xiaobao plays that they need to do. Kasi kapag nagpapaka-passive sila, hindi talaga nagiging maganda yung performance nila eh. Pero looking at this, wow! 3 kayo. Most eliminations sa isang scenario. Bamboo at 5, Attacker at 4, and Law 9s at 4. Biruin mo, 14 kills. Isa na lang member, walang naging kill kasi medyo na early nga siya. Medyo masalamu ata nangyari sa kanya. Pero as for Tong Xiaobao, I think all of them talaga are really top fragging. And wow, ang gwapo naman ni Bamboo. White color ang kanyang hair.
Diba? Diba? And yun na nga, we have here our overall rankings. 5 days na tayo. This is the 5 days match, and we had Infinity on the very top, 97 points, Secret placing second with 44 points, DRS placing third with 40, NGX placing fourth, MIC placing fifth, Tong Xiaobao placing 6, 628 placing 7, 4 Rebels placing 8, and we have the Stalwart Esports placing 9, GD Gids placing 10, and I love the Infinity Secret on the very top. Kasama na natin yung DRS, and masasabi natin Southeast Asian supremacy talaga tayo dito. And syempre we have our 11th place, the Nova Esports with the 28 points. Phase natin dito with the 12 spot. Rico Infinity placing 13, Reject placing 14, Cryptix placing 15, Damwon Gaming placing 16, BC Swell placing 17, DX Behavior placing 18, Dead Eyes placing 19, and syempre we have our BTR placing 20th. And you know, with Damwon, BC Swell, BTR, eto talaga yung etong tatlong teams na to, wala talaga. As in, wala talaga akong maramdaman sa kanila. But syempre, it's too early to say. Kasi meron pa naman tayong 5 matches tomorrow na makakasama pa natin sila. And hopefully, doon natin makita yung redemption story, or doon natin makita na bumabawi sila and gusto nila makapasok sa Super Weekend. Kasi nga, di ba, katulad nga na sinasabi mo, talaga kailangan nila mag-invest ng maraming points on an early stage pa lang. And you don't forget to follow us or subscribe us on our YouTube channel, PUBG Mobile Esports, and click that notification bell para you guys are updated whenever we post a PMGC content, or malay mo, the competitive scene or mga content coming from the competitive scenes on the future. And syempre, you also have to follow us on our social media account, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and syempre TikTok. Malay nyo, makikita nyo na doon si Weiwei na kumakaldag sa TikTok natin. But syempre, no, we will be bringing you guys amazing content from the PUBG Mobile. So make sure guys to follow us and subscribe to our YouTube channel mainly. And don't forget also na meron tayong PMGC 2021 fan favorite vote. Vote for your favorite PMGC player and PMGC teams dahil you will be able to get a voting ticket just by watching or tuning in sa aming YouTube channel or sa Esports Center natin sa client natin. Then you'll be able to get voting ticket and you will be able to claim it to get your favorite or yung permanent pink rewards natin dito. And syempre, during the PMGC period lang yun. And syempre, we also have our League, PMGC 2021 League Treasure Box, wherein we will be having that fan, yung parachute, and syempre yung outfit na gustong-gusto ni Dax. So just by tuning in again sa ating YouTube channel or sa Esports or in Esports Center natin sa client, just get that voting ticket and malay nyo, no, kayo ang makakuha ng PMGC Treasure Rewards na yun. And also, magkakaroon pa ng 2 treasure reward dito ang ating PMGC. So, wag kayong mag-alala, hindi lang yon, marami pang surprises na ibibigay ang ating PMGC 2021. And moving on to the recap natin from the match number 5, wherein nakita naman natin kung paano naglaro ang ating Stalwart Esports. Now, ending themselves here sa area ng Novo Rep na yan. And it was a good thing for the Stalwart Esports na kahit hindi sila masyadong na-feature, kahit hindi sila masyadong nakikipaglaban by a lot of teams, kasi ang daming mga players coming in from the upper side or upper left of that circle, and they just utilize it, no? Kung may makakalaban man dito ang ating stalwart esports, talagang nandoon na or talagang iiwas sila para hindi sila mapitas dito at the same time. Now, what's the cheats before that happened? Yung ating Infinity na kung saan nag-drop sila sa Sosnovka military base, hindi nila masyadong inabangan o hindi nila masyadong hinintay ang ating stalwart. Nakipag-move in na sila agad doon sa area ng ferry pier na kung saan nahanap nila yung Reject Esports. But moving in with the Reject Esports, wala silang masyadong napitas. But knowing that we have Infinity inside of that Grandma's Bridge, yung compound doon, nag-take na ng opportunity dito ang ating Reject Esports, and managedly they were able to take out the players of the Infinity Esports. And right now with the stalwart natin na kung saan chilling like a villain lang sila dito sa bridge, walang masyadong pumipitas sa kanila by the Infinity, by the Tongjang Bao, and at the same time yung GD Kids natin just below them. They're just waiting for an opportunity kung saan kaya move yung ating decks or kung saan kaya mag-move yung ating placing zone. Tongjang Bao placing themselves doon sa Wizard Power, Infinity natin na sa kabila, and despite na ang dami ng teams na dumadaan sa Infinity and at the same time sa Tongjang Bao managed to stay alive and at the same time was able to gatekeep yung mga kaibigan natin dito sa area ng Infinity Esports. Now, stalwart natin, nakita naman natin kung paano pong westo na dito ang ating stalwart sa pinaka-downside ng ating circle, na despite na kahit na ang daming kaibigan or kahit ang daming nating mga players na nakikita doon, pitas lang ng pitas ang ating stalwart doon. And with that 3 players left sa ating Tongjang Bao na sa pinakatuktok, titingnan natin, no? That's how they ended up getting that winner chicken dinner. Tongjang Bao kasi, they have no idea kung saan nakapwesto dito ang ating mga stalwart esports. All they have to rely is the sound or the bullets that stalwart is doing. So walang nagaganap na ganon para sa ating stalwart esport. So stalwart, you're just waiting for a chance na makapasok lang dito ang ating Tongjang Bao sa Getty lang. And eventually, they got that winner chicken dinner. Etong circle na to, featuring the 4 teams left into the game. We have the stalwart, we have the Tongjang Bao, Infinity natin, and at the same time, yung kaibigan natin, the FaZe clan na nasa Getty lang. Let's watch how the stalwart was able to eliminate the FaZe using that frag grenade. They managed to take 2. Just getting that 2 heads using that 1 frag grenade was a good thing. And now, ito yung part na kung saan Tongjang Bao was able to take out Stalwart was able to take out Tongjang Bao with the information that they needed. And yun na nga, glad to say that Stalwart was able to get that, finally was able to get that winner chicken dinner.
Kitang-kita mo naman na fact that really, it was a great one for all of the teams. Walang naging consistent chicken dinner na ngayon. Dahil pinakaunang week, okay, medyo talagang hindi pa sila gumagalaw. Pero ngayon, seems like familiar na talaga sila. And I'm so excited on the surprise that they're making us. A lot of teams slowly rising. And hopefully bukas, makabawi sila. Dahil kung sino, bukas ma-derpin na ulit natin kung sino nga ba makakapunta sa Super Weekend. But I think that's just it para sa pinakaunang araw ng weekday. And hopefully yung mga teams sa cheer nyo ay syempre makakapasok. But guys, so don't forget to, of course, sa mga gustong mag-upgrade ng OnePlus 99 Pro, well, upgrade na kayo dahil may flagship performance siya, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers like you and me. OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboards. Pero sa ngayon guys, maraming salamat. Magkikita-kita ulit tayo bukas as we're gonna be casting the second weekday, and of course, ng PMGC. Once again, I am Lady, and of course, kasama ko si Beck, ang ating analyst. Siyempre, super pretty lahat na. At ngayon guys, magpahinga na rin kayo dahil bukas marami pa tayong bakbakan na makikita in PMGC. So good night guys, see you bukas!